You still doing that?
Yeah.
You need to step your game up, bro. Yes, trust me. This will do the job.
Yes. The goat energy is incredible.
Goats. Where is Zone Terrace?
Finally, good to see you boys. Come on, right this way, sir. Cristiano, mate, sorry. Yeah, if you could just get off set. There we go. That's better.
I'm gonna float like a butterfly and sting like a bee.
And to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Today, we're introducing iPhone.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Are you tired of overpriced, underwhelming, un-American produce? Why shop abroad for household items when at NRG, we've got them right here at home? You can buy our secondhand washing machine or this discounted Prime Nafly. No Grand Slam price tag on this one, and your grandma, she won't even notice the difference. Who needs liquid nitro when we've got this freshly washed alternative for a fraction of the price?
And Mrs. Smoke.
Take control of your organization. Purchase our budget twist and win a chance at courtside tickets for you and two of your friends. How about this multi-purpose JKS? Buy one and get a free glazing appliance.
Josie!
For no extra cost. Why invest in another op prodigy when we've got Kusta at home? Dude, really? Kusta?
Oh, Kusta mentioned 2025. That's my boy.
So, come on down to NRG. We're Team Liquid, but for your home. Buy any 4 items, we'll give you a free copy of Counter-Strike at Home. Offer available for unlimited time only. Fees, title, and application processing fee not included. If choking is experienced, please consult your nearest esports agent. NRG is not affiliated with Team Liquid and/or its subsidiaries and vice versa. The likeness in this advertisement are portrayed by paid actors. Taxes and applicable North American baggage fees are the responsibility of the purchaser.
Techno is using my config.
What?
This is a private property.
Let me lock in.
Do you think that stealing is okay?
What?
Donk's config. One of your players has stolen Donk's config. You need to ask for permission.
Well,
I did not consent to surveillance. Your name and employee number, now.
Gonna be overtime. This is their major. This is their history.
And look at Magix. He's just too stunned to even stand up.
For the last time, no member of my team would ever break your mouse.
Chad.
My name is Sponge! And this one is loaded. I can tell by its weight.
I see. And that's your firearm, Birchill? You're sure?
My initials are on this side. There's a dent in the barrel from where Existence shot at me. You're not gonna fuck with me this time, Doctor!
Then blast away, because that's the only way you're gonna get to live this lie. Your aim, Chad, has always been dog shit.
My aim? What have you done to my goddamn aim?
It's dog shit, Chad. We're telling you the truth. Your gameplay was mid, bottom fragging, suicidal. Your rating sank, but you blamed away. Ignored what everyone told you. You moved to Europe and purposely set HTTP databases on fire, but they recovered the statistics.
You're lying! I'm absolutely crack! I'm absolutely crack!
Chad, your stats! Your stats, Chad! Katowice, 2014. Cologne, 2014.
What about Cluj?
Yes. Farming Devil Walk, well done.
Where's the Titan game?
Congratulations, Chad. I heard the Titan game went very well.
These individuals for Renegades have shown up today. They're outplaying many of the Titan players.
Vox Eminor will get 16-1, and they will be going home with that map haunting them.
I'm so sorry, baby. Don't listen to them. Their CS knowledge is just not that deep. They've cherry-picked the negatives. You didn't have as much space in your roles. They need to talk shit to stay relevant. Just like that other ugly hater.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, 1xBet, Knorr.
Come play with us.
Nice headshot.
Wait, I need to I don't have FPS on this map. Yeah, it's shit map.
How do I get money back, kurwa?
This pistol is so bad.
Wait, we play whole match only revolver.
Ready, guys? I have no bullets, yeah.
Boys, come on, eh? Let's go. Even if it's show match, boys, let's win.
Mario, boost me instant right, please. Go to the middle.
Jump on here, Ilya.
Termite. We have 1v1 with Varela, pizda.
I'm going in.
I'm lying.
Guys, this guy's
nice.
Advantage! No chance, guys. Advantage! That's not 5 alive. Let Igor play. 5 alive.
Go.
Fully dominate them.
Easy.
Let's go.
We rush here.
Vamos.
No, not this. Let me eat it.
Yeah, kill him.
No, wait.
You ready?
Go towards it.
Wait, Valer doesn't see anyone.
Yeah.
Wait. I need to see.
You could be ready? By the way.
No, wait. Which flash?
3.
I can flash mid for you.
2. On, go.
I can flash mid.
One alive. No need.
2, 1.
That alive.
Go!
Tomorrow. Do I kill? Tomorrow and one door.
I'm coming in.
2, 1 door and 2 main. I'm not only mid, guys.
I bounce flash, kurwa.
2 CT,
kurwa. Oh, move now. I flash again.
3 there.
Wait a second, don't play.
3.
Guys, I'm coming. Be's clear.
Nice.
Yeah, truck and fork them.
Oh, yeah.
I have 0 bullets, please. 10 HP on the car.
Hey, man.
He left B, guys.
One on your side.
Max on A. Is A side one?
Yeah.
He'll be mid, Alex. Careful, right side. Yes, he'll be mid. Triple one. And one hit. No. Давай, Yusik. Yes! Rush Sugar, last. I didn't hit Yusik. 1 HP highway. He can be on top.
Can be anything,
Maybe kill one before laughing, huh? Revolver master, let's go.
2 bullets to 1
bullet. У него тоже мало пуль. У него... Ой, не, он забрал Алекса, наверное.
Nice!
Let's go.
Okay, I did some damage, guys.
Nice try. Okay, can you boost back, Galil?
I can boost you. I will smoke even window for you. Lilia.
You know it? About you know it. No, stand in front. Stand here.
Yeah,
I will jump on you. I miss both. You block me.
Easy. Hit one, peeking.
Wait, heaven.
Okay, heaven.
Boost him, man.
Yeah, boost. Jump down that. Middle.
Close vent, just a close vent, what the fuck?
Left side.
Boost me up then.
Wait, there's a guy in vent, I think.
In vent?
What the fuck?
Clear.
Ah, middle.
Nice.
Guys, you need to calm. He can be
What the fuck?
mid.
How is he close vent? We have a guy mid and he's
Yeah,
vent.
I just hear him revolver. I just hear him like loading his revolver.
we had a smoke in our face, guys.
Nice
That's why.
comms, guys.
Left side.
Yeah, go short.
It's highway?
I don't know, go short, it's fine.
Куда, Игорь?
I'm doing spawn.
Направо.
No, I'm not.
Да сюда, поэтому не помогу. Я приду.
Water one, you know? Vents, like there.
Okay,
I don't know how you call it.
Checkers.
Checkers. I'm holding up. Can you hold above me?
I can flash.
Yeah,
Misha.
One is vent.
Yes, flash.
One more beam in.
Don't take just.
Vents somewhere.
Wait, still vent.
Small vents.
I'll kill him.
I'm close B.
Inside vent. Guys, they go down.
I'm dead.
I'm with you, Misha. Two. One more here.
Follow back, guys.
Bend the box.
Flashing in front of you.
We're full B.
You want boost vent?
No, I'm with him.
Maybe I'll take.
Fuck, where am I?
Who's the vent guy?
Still be lobby and mid.
So guys, let's go main. Valera is here somewhere.
Oh,
boost you if you
good,
want to
guys. Let's go.
Okay, I'll check mid and we will go A after.
One back. Yes. Rotate
Back one out.
The shotgun guy is dead. I'm on position on A.
That Vance.
That's it. I think he was playing A last shot.
One more on A.
I don't think so, his side.
He's side, default.
Burning. He cannot plant yet.
And highway.
Yeah.
I'm hiding, they don't know, I'm in good position. Tell me if they start to go closer from car, okay?
Highway.
2 car.
Nice shot, yeah.
One more car in highway, Jano.
Nice.
Car last, Jano.
I was sitting on car.
GG. They played with real guns now. Let's fucking stop with it.
Really?
Yes. I mean, no, one guy
They
played
were
with
swinging me main, so I can't, I will kill them.
I will rush middle fast insta.
I go away main fast. You rush mid? Through boost or what?
Flash. I need boost, please.
I do the same zone.
I boost.
He's good.
Flash is time.
Там смог сзади на траке.
They flash.
Stick has B.
Out mid.
They can go vent, you stick.
Yeah, they are.
Could be out mid, boys.
Попробуешь залезть?
I have con.
Guys, they have full med, okay?
Не могу. Засебемся.
No way.
Any info?
Zero mid. Say.
Jano, you have V?
City. Oh, how I didn't kill. One city taking off.
Up?
Yep, he is up on B. I didn't kill.
He mollied me. 2 city.
Two connector, 110 HP.
The guy from B, I think.
B is clear.
I think A is clear. Come back A.
B is clear. Wait, I'm checking B.
Oi.
Come back A. Come back A.
I go.
Come back A.
Maybe vents.
It's okay.
One is coming vents, on middle. Below. He left.
Back out A. He could be track. Careful. Close. Raise up.
Yeah.
It was highway. This guy was highway on them go.
Igor, open behind. Up under you.
Okay. Mario.
Come B.
I go B.
Go B.
Oh.
Guys, sorry, no timings.
Is outside?
Yes. Yeah.
Next to red.
Wait, maybe a knife? I timed him.
Track.
Wait.
Surviving.
Oh, nice try, Nicky, nice try.
I'll go mid, no. I'll smoke middle and I'll run close vents.
No, I smoke it, it's fine. I can smoke it.
Okay, one whole vents.
I smoke and
I'm going with them, you stick.
Okay.
So many fucking smokes. See?
I'm blind, maybe vents car. A lot of flashes. You hit him.
Yeah, out.
He's out.
Vents. Shit.
Do I mean?
I'm in the smokes.
In first connector one.
Do you want me to break the smoke and go, guys? Yes.
Wait, I'm only truck.
Wait, molly everything. This is break, man.
Guys,
I think he's close left.
Be ready, I'm flashing now. 3, 2, 1, go! He's full blind. In the shroud!
In the smoke! What is this position?
They were all blind down low.
Bro, Jan, are you joking or what?
I was dead.
He was dead.
He said I'm flashing. They'll push me now.
We play revolver, guys.
Oh, but I'm killing Valerian
okay,
now.
Take it. Wait, can I sell? I cannot, I think.
You can.
I can. Look.
Oh, he can't.
Really?
Take it. Just take it, bro.
Good.
Under the boost on mid. Under the
Oh,
boost.
let me spam him, let me spam him.
Yeah, push big, kurwa. Push mid close. Vents. Oh my god, what a lineup. I'm
Revolver.
this. Revolver spamming.
Amen. Bro, I want to... Fuck.
But Ferris, you kill him?
Yes. Pull him back.
Push, useless. Like, B main. I don't fucking know how do we call it, I forgot.
No!
Smoke, да?
Push in the fucking...
No! Diego!
Блять, ну он меня дождал.
Nice. Oh! Ай-яй-яй, Mario.
Nice try, Mario. Nice shot.
Don't block Yusuf, please.
Can you
Don't
help
block
me
Yusuf.
middle, Alexa? Help me middle.
I'm gonna help it. You smoke.
I smoke and Molly go close. Left side, go close left side.
Bro,
Like
just
this,
rush.
and then I right click smoke.
Of course, right click flash. It's 2v.
I don't hear.
Bro, you want boost? Sound?
Yeah, let's go.
But I think they're boosting. Just take a
Come
snap.
on, 3B.
Stand.
Rotate.
Ой, блядь.
No, we cannot on this. It's full back.
Only CT.
We
I'm
can
on
smoke
Plaza.
CT, boys.
I'm there, I'm in CT, you can cross.
Oh, kurwa.
Push me vent, please.
I'm coming.
Let's do Rambo still outside, bro.
Go.
Let's go.
They smoke to push. He pushed already. What the fuck? He was close left.
Nice,
Mario.
Bless.
Have nothing.
CT.
I'm killing him.
Track with up.
Ilya, come.
Nice.
You saw this rush? We threw smoke to CT.
Take off. Yeah. Go close, Venda. Go right.
Yes,
Boy left.
Пошли, бустанешь меня.
Я сразу
Fuck, I got blind.
Бустани меня.
Подожди.
Сейчас выебут,
There's
брат.
that. One more.
О, хорош, Миш.
Пошли пушить.
One more flash.
One more.
I'm blind.
We're pushing this probably.
Right side last.
They're boosted.
He was there. No.
Oh,
I think he broke.
This is anti-rush middle.
Whoa.
You're synchronous. Yes, it's him.
Somebody.
Oh no, Valera has open A.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Налево успел прибежать?
Да, конечно.
Easy.
Nice.
Okay.
Good call, Yano.
Maybe amen, guys.
Chokers one. Chokers, блядь, checkers.
They boosted, kurwa.
There's one more mid then.
He jumped alone himself.
Nicky play, Nicky
No, I
play.
didn't hear him.
Yeah, I bait you.
Default.
Good.
Excellent.
No, he actually did. I think he's on B. I think he's on B.
Guys, let's go CT and lose the round.
I like that.
Give bump.
I mean, the main goal is to not get knifed.
For real. It's not a CT spawn, guys.
Hello, Aki. Hello.
Well, how it's possible? So main goal to not get knife. 9 seconds.
But they cleared, no? Or was he close left?
Yeah, we'll do 5. I mean, the 10 or curva 11.
I'm only even short for you.
Flash, good one.
I'm only
Mario.
highway.
Flashing.
Flash. Boom.
Flashing again.
Kurwa.
Good.
Watch out,
They
push
played
forward.
as well, Mario. Good. Rush A. I'm speaking. Good. Don't plant. Rush highway. Molly
There's
car.
one sandbags running. Sandbags running. One coming CT.
I'll go highway.
Track.
One is still mid.
Where?
3.
Out there.
Oh, what a wonderful triple.
Keep it.
What is he doing? Bro, what's the guy doing on A? Nice, Mario.
They will get mid, guys. We have no smoke.
It's okay.
Wait, I forced. That's very good. Go close, Sailaway.
I'll call.
I flash one more.
See that?
Good. Let's go to vent to B, guys, now. Oh, kurwa, sorry, brother. Fat finger, you know?
Could be hiding behind checkers, guys. Careful. Headshot. No, Nico highlight.
Two taps.
Kurwa, he's fully serious, man.
Come, guys. I run boost from side to heaven. Come.
I'm holding behind. You can run guys. It's not there.
Okay, let's go.
Bro, he's trying to wallbang me. What? Oh, kurwa, it is. I'm not even sure if you can wallbang this.
I'm behind, but I don't want to.
Under heaven one. On the headshot.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Jano.
Bro, black bars, guys. Bro, fucking black bars, huh? Cool.
Knife potential. Ah, he knows. He heard me. 360.
Sorry, Nema. Nema just got deleted from start, kurwa. Knife and then headshot.
Started as well, but there are so many smokes.
I'm just smoking B and chilling.
Nothing.
They miss heaven. I'm watching boost.
Not out. KSS.
Rushes B.
Can we be too? Oh my god, they're 4B rushing. One heaven! Good, we go anyway.
Watch out, I need.
Run! Behind the smoke on mid!
Behind the smoke, in the smoke, guys.
He's not dying, man!
Let's go back.
City, and towards middle, I guess.
Oh, they went away.
Yeah, because they were boosted.
Really?
They were boosting each
That's
other.
kind of crazy strat.
Oh, GG. Oh, I thought I had fucking knife.
Mario, you should go right to the knife him.
Yeah, but not there. He's gonna expect me there. Mario, I'm planting for highway.
Nice one, okay. That. Last Alexi Bob.
Alexi Bob.
Jano, I'm on your spot, Jano.
I'm going as well there.
Maybe main.
Sit next to each other.
I think he's main. I hold main.
Yeah, good.
Name a knife potential. He's opening quick. 3, 2, 1.
Right, boys.
I play rotation, guys. No, Jano, I will flash you in A main, Jano. Go close, I have pop flash, brother.
From 2014.
Ilya, play highway, bro. They will go door. I'm 100% sure with 5.
Okay. With 3 revolvers, let's go.
You want double flash, Jano, or on first?
First, I would say.
Yeah.
Flash now.
I flash.
Pushing. Just left it. Shit. Picking quad. No, I'm blocked.
Yeah, they made.
Nice. 2 there. Oh,
GG. Boost me again, boost me.
There are 2, by the way.
Don't see him out there.
Boost. Again, boosted, 2 there.
Oh, you got scared. Hi, Alexi Bob! No, one is in main somewhere.
Oh, I have flash still. You want entry flash on B? Fuck it.
Guys, clear everything.
Need to clear snacks.
Oh!
I'm planting.
Any wonders? Oh, behind.
USP he should, no? Careful with knife.
Close. Make sound. Double knife.
USP, I think. No.
Nice!
Let's
I hit him,
go.
bro. I hit him through the wall. Did you see him?
1-1.
This is why we have so much fun.
Oh no. Guys, I know fast smoke mid. I can do it.
I'm only boost. Oh, kurwa.
I'm only boost.
I remolly boost. I can flash through mid.
Ah, they boosted.
They did it?
Yes.
On B, guys. Contacting B.
Fine.
I'm B clear, guys.
Wait.
On B, boys.
Guys, I hope they push door so I can knife.
Oh my god.
Bro!
You burn, bro.
Yes, you're burning here! Wow! Boom. Bro, he's boosted. Guys.
I like him.
But on CCT.
In the lobby.
Oh. I thought I'm getting knife on this. Yeah, I think he's fucking Valera, bro. I can flash gun!
One is out B with packed shit.
You see him mid.
Bro, Janusz, if you don't kill, just burn. On the right. On the barrel.
Come back.
Flash!
Wait, I'm flashing through the window.
He's running. No, he's running.
Nice. Kill him.
Nice.
Nice.
Охуел?
Report.
Реально репорт.
Просто разъебал, блять, вас.
I can bounce the flash of the ground from heaven, yeah?
Bro, they
first.
let's one they did double bounce flash Nema on B.
I'll flash deep, guys.
Oh, kurwa, I cannot do it here.
Flashing deep.
Why? 3 push, 4 push and B, guys.
Guys, take it.
Come.
Alexi, don't. Guys, go.
Oh.
Bomb.
Can you take bomb?
Take the bomb.
Where is bomb?
CT1.
Where is bomb?
Right
Go.
Use the flash. Left it. Now he's left.
T-spawn. Hold T-spawn.
2 T-spawn. Ooh, I shoot it, baby.
Fucked.
Where was he? Close on the left, I'm only him.
Wait, I go up, wait.
He's
peeking. You see him?
They don't know about bomb. They don't know.
Oh my god,
Low HP.
I think one is in smoke with me,
You're
but...
sick.
What?
How is it?
Not very good.
They don't know about bomb, guys.
I didn't see highway. He's out on A, I think.
Wonderful is low.
Highway? Yes, one is coming highway.
It was 4 pushing B, right?
Yeah, someone was struck, but
Where is this guy?
under vent. No, but hit, блядь.
Unlucky.
Wait, maybe he knows about bomb or no?
Maybe,
I don't
yeah.
think so.
I think I'm going knife soon.
No, yeah, I hope.
No, no.
I hope you got knife.
No. Where should I look? I don't know.
They're laughing, they're doing something.
Probably clear angles. And
You want cash tips?
Yes.
Go on plan B.
I would say you fake on B because he's hiding triple or behind
I'll
defense.
just kill him.
Maybe you can kill him.
What the fuck?
He was waiting for knife. No, he's not. No, not here. For sure.
Oh, okay, that's how.
Okay, where should I go? Where should I go? Win round.
You get decide by yourself, please.
Bro,
Yeah.
Okay, left side. Behind the left side. Behind the left side. Yes, there. Yes, there. Crouch behind the box. If he comes from right side, you fucking knife him, bro.
For real.
Or you get fucking smashed.
Good knife.
There's nowhere to look.
he's panicking.
No!
Unlucky. No problem.
Wait, you did ace?
Yeah, he did ace.
What the fuck?
You started.
They try hard from the beginning, except Alexi and Dime, I feel like.
Bro, wonderful full try.
I see.
Boost me on heaven.
I'll boost.
I will not boost.
I'll go door
I'm tired of boosting.
I see something.
I did something. I don't know if it's good, you know, but. Running up mid. Where's vent, Ilya?
Quiet, honey.
He's behind the smoke.
Flash vent.
Flashing right side.
I want
He's
door.
in the smoke.
Okay, he's walking actually there.
Where?
Door one.
One highway.
Wait, I will
Highway
knife.
still.
I will knife.
You want me
Still
close?
stuck highway.
Side. Side. Ah, blind. Maybe side.
Go on.
Guys, wait. Me.
Last should be B somewhere. Hiding.
Should be.
Fuck, no one came in. No one came here.
Bro, Valera with scout. Wait, he was scout on boost.
Yeah, but maybe they do this.
Highway справа называется?
I'll boost.
Да, справа. Ебать, ты куда дал смог?
Ну, я куда-то мид туда подкинул. Инста. Кастомный смог.
Bro, I'll break it.
Ой, бля,
I see.
Close middle. In smoke. He's in smoke.
Hey, push.
No, he's under heaven,
lobby?
under boost.
Yes,
You
he
sure?
pushed a lobby.
Yeah, I didn't see him. I didn't see him cross.
For sure, he was in smoke, bro.
You said cross.
Can they be middle, guys?
Yes.
They can be
Kurva.
Z. Yeah, but you can just hide, I think, on track.
Bro, they molly right side.
Shadow has squeaky, guys.
Boosting vent. I think
flash
boosted
highway?
vent. I think they boosted vent.
You want to flash highway?
Yes. No, I don't have.
Good. One more. I guess.
Oh! Highway. Diego.
Okay, let's go big, guys.
Wait, two there?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Yeah, 20.
Wait. Are you in vent?
Yes, I'm down vent.
Bro, I'll flash you vent. Bro.
Let's go
Flash,
run,
flash.
Alex.
Flash.
I'll smoke city.
He's not here.
I'll smoke city.
One is mid.
Come, Damilia. I can boost you.
Yeah.
Or boost me, actually.
Right it, yeah?
Yeah. I don't see mid, brother.
Yes, come.
No.
Both smoked. What the fuck?
2 mid. I'm one behind. 2 mid, one behind.
I'm only vent.
No, nobody on us. Nobody on us.
Ja, no shit, Nate.
No! Bro, I had Zeus as well, suka! No, he's heaven!
Wait. Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP knife. Alex.
No,
Alexi, knife!
Bro,
Alexi!
he was not.
I'm spamming mid, guys. Anti-rush.
They're boosting red.
I'll boost. Can you go?
I got door.
Guys, flash above, flash
Drop
above.
bomb, it's a fucking bitch.
Flash above, guys.
I'm bad! Kurva, full running.
Boost?
Rush A, I think.
You can knife. Push
I'm alone.
it.
Okay, never mind.
Tie to knife.
Go back.
Guys, where is help?
Flashing above red. Boom.
Door one. With
Nema
revolver.
molly shroud. Good ball nema.
Outside aim it too.
Guys, delay him. Can you delay him or come from behind?
Yeah, shot lucky.
Hey, Negev, I don't even have this shit in inventory.
Quad.
Oh!
Boom, highway.
To highway.
One is on the highway.
Take the bomb. Fast. Take the bomb.
No, he's fucking
Take B.
shake.
Be clear. To highway. Alex. Ah.
Guys, let's do nothing.
Go away.
Yes, I'm going.
He jumped on boost, no?
He was this one as well.
One more. AK. Can be anything now.
Close, you heard him, Ilya. In the smoke.
Guys.
come.
Yash, I have vents for you.
Okay.
If you check.
I have nothing for you.
No, never mind. I thought like he came out smooth.
Actually, it's very good. They might not expect you here.
Yana, go away on highway.
Bro, I don't know what to do, блядь. Should I kill him?
No, just follow him when he plants.
Oh, he opened door on his triple. You had right call.
It's broken door.
Can I speak?
Planting.
No money. Miha, I pushed your red.
Oh yeah. I don't have HE. Be ready to HE if they do good one. Wait, oh, we can stay like this actually. Oh yeah. No, I see.
Get under boost.
No. He cannot go.
Push stay. Ah!
Here be push. One vents, I think.
I love you, bro.
Emma, let's boost maybe?
You can.
Outside mid,
you want me to boost?
Close mid. Two mid, I think.
Can we work B?
Here we go. Let's go work.
Careful left side. That's slow chance. Guys, we are fucked.
Nice.
One more vent room. I'm Ollie. Let's go.
Wait. I have a knife, boys. I have a knife, yeah?
Max 7.
Nice, the man.
Let's do the same, man.
They are fucked 7. Man, we're coming back. We're not losing this, okay? We're not losing this.
Of course we are losing it.
He plays on T-spawn every round,
Guys, you know entry flash on B.
No, bro.
I can go.
Do you know what it means?
I didn't burn when this map out.
Okay, I will do entry flash. You just need to dodge, okay?
Yes, I'm anti a bit.
Flash.
Outwent.
Guys, to be.
Outwent.
One more B.
Vent.
Nice, 3B. Heaven. Pop. Boom. I'm only heaven. I saw CT.
I'm on side.
Vents?
He's behind vents.
CT!
He crossed the smoke while
How he killed me, then it was CT. Best.
Wait, knife.
Try to
Make
bait.
sound.
Yes, make sounds.
No! I knew. 65.
50 HP, boys.
Я хочу зарезать. Флешку добавил.
Тише, подожди.
He's still close center. It's hard to knife.
Контроля прошиваю.
Он поедет слева. На шоком ходи.
Его слева флешку.
Unlucky.
Emma, can you drop me anything?
Yes, I can.
Bratан, drop me up. Because I have
That's a very good call, Rush A. No.
Fuck it, I'm not rushing.
Yes, let's go, Rush A. No, I'm not rushing.
Don't rush.
No, last time we rushed, somebody went boost, somebody went bait.
Last time we rushed, I was going first with
Valera B. What?
Flash me in door. When I
can.
It's not B. I'm leaving. Careful, rush, guys.
No rush.
One aiming. Let's have moves.
Let's smoke B.
Going out.
Oh, good, I am full blind.
I break Ilya.
Wait, it's fighting.
I break it.
Yeah, wait, maybe I have knife potential.
Didn't push.
Ой, блядь.
Nikita! Nice grenadier, сука.
Easy, bro.
Don't see your name.
Bro, I have imba.
One more.
No!
2Z. Hope registration is not today.
Don't kill.
Wait, he's...
Yeah, not killing. I'm baiting for him.
Wait, media, they done?
Right now, somewhere in North America, there's a player without a team, another being locked in a contract, alone and left out to dry. These scared, innocent players don't realize there's any hope for a better life. At the CSPCFA, we are committed to searching every dark corner to find them and to help heal the deep physical and emotional wounds that have been inflicted upon them. We can't reach these players without your support, so please visit our website or call now and join. Sign up for just $4,000 a month. It's only $133 a day, and you'll help rescue free agents who are teamless. You'll provide a paycheck, shelter, and love The situation is urgent, so we're asking you to join the next 10 minutes. And if you do, we'll send you an older photo of the player and a t-shirt from ESL Shop's dead stock. If you've ever wondered if your support will make a difference, I can tell you it will. If you've ever thought about helping, now is the time. It's a miserable life for these players, but for just $133 a day, you can change everything. It may be the most important thing you do today, so please call or go online right now.
Okay. What is your first memory of ESL Pro League?
The first memory of Pro League? Salina Resort in Malta, going to the pool.
For me, it's probably online. I played my first season online, I think, during COVID, so having the things up on the background in the camp, that was probably the first memory.
Really bad food in the catering.
Studio event in Leicester.
What I remember from that, I think I participated probably to the first one. Was I think the final were in LA. So yeah, that's my first memory. And it was online back then, so it was talk shit.
I don't remember the season, but it was online. I was in Finland from ends, and I fucked G2 on train.
My first memory of EPL, it was in the US with Mouse Sports, and it was one of my first big tournaments ever. So we also went playoffs there, so it was a pretty decent result back then for Mouse.
Yeah. Me playing against Heroic on Dust 2, from one of our both teams.
I don't remember what I hit this lunch, so I don't remember what I don't remember what was my first ESL Pro League. So.
This is the Kadia recap because, Trace, today is a very important day. It is the culmination of ESL Pro League Season 21, where we've had a lot of fun and a lot of facts.
No.
What's your favorite fun fact?
First of all, I think you've got to be Kadiing me by also saying that this is the culmination of ESL's 21st season of Pro League, which you're
crazy.
Right. But I do have a lot of fun facts. You want to hear some of them?
Yeah, go on.
Cool. So the time live spent in game to this moment across the entirety of the tournament, 142 hours, 7 minutes, 57 seconds. That's a lot. Furia played the most rounds at 545 total rounds over 24 maps, which is also the most maps. In stage 2, the Falcons flew under the playoff radar, but flew so close to the sun that they caught on fire. So they got 335 rounds and got nothing to show for it.
Oh, yeah, narrowly missing out on one of those playoff spots. Let's talk about one of the teams that did make it through to the playoffs, though. Unfortunately, they were eliminated yesterday by the hands of Vitality, but they did manage to take a map which was making history. You know, the Mongols, they've never taken a series off Vitality. That didn't change yesterday. They did manage to take a map, though, but I was more impressed by what they delivered versus Na'Vi the day before that in the quarterfinal. 13-6 on both maps. They look convincing.
Yeah, there's something to say about a little bit of resilience there, right? The Mongols are another team, I would say even like Eternal Fire, they want to play more. They want to keep active in the server on the hunt for the VRS points. And for the Mongols, it's going pretty good so far.
Impressed by the Mongols. Unfortunately, they don't make it through to the grand final, though. Maybe not so impressed by what happened on the other side of the bracket. That was Team Spirit getting eliminated by Mouse. A series that started off super rough for them. Sure, they did try and push that map 1 in their favor. Didn't manage to work out. We did get all 3 maps, but Donkey looked pretty upset at the tail end of that one.
Yeah, he did. And I do think it's maybe a newer feeling. You know, you're riding the highs of the highs in your Team Spirit. You almost cannot miss a player in the server when you're Donk. And yes, some days they're not your...
I'm going to raise you the playoffs most rounds played. That would actually Spirit. Unfortunately, can't add any more to that record. They're not making it to the grand final. But that was 150 rounds in the playoffs, no less. That's a lot of time in the server, Trace.
That's a lot of strategies executed upon, and then they're, giving a lot of tape to their opponents going forward, even though they're out of the tournament. This is the sort of stuff that their opponents can go back and look at and say, okay, maybe we can use this against them later on. So, unlucky.
Out of the tournament at the hands of Mouse. This is going to be their second grand final appearance in a row. Obviously, we all know what happened in Cluj-Napoca. They managed to lift the trophy there. I am questioning whether it's going to be the same story because they're going to have to be going up against Vitality, who have looked like mean machines so far since adding ROMs.
Yeah, they've definitely been on a tear. And, one of the honorable mentions, or rather less than honorable mentions, what about that Na'Vi team? You know what I mean? Like, where are they at? They're not in this grand final, are they?
Where do you place them then, Trace? Is it alarm bells going off?
I placed them at the airport on their way home. And also, I wouldn't necessarily say alarm bells, but they're going to have to take a deep soul search because the last look we got at them, that wasn't in it. That wasn't it.
Obviously, everybody's going to be competing, or the remaining teams rather, going to be competing for the trophy here at ESL Pro League Season 21. But there's another trophy which you've coined, Trace. Tell me about the TTGRS. What on earth is that?
I would say it is somewhat of the rise of trash talking within Pro League, ESL's Pro League, that is, because when we get into this environment, we've got all the teams playing, they're situated front-facing each other, and they're really ripping into each other. So yes, there have been a couple of front runners. It's not going to be the only trophy today that one of these teams picks up is the title of Pro League, but also the trash talker of season 21. Now we do have a special trophy for that, gentlemen. Right now, it does look like Apex is in the lead, but again, we'll take a look at that graphic as you can see, and maybe follow this one through the final, see if he can bring it all together and bring a trophy home or two.
Is there anybody that could, knock him off his pedestal if, Maz were to do God's work and manage to lift the ESL Pro League Season 21 trophy? Obviously, they want to get their hands on the trash talking trophy as well, right, Trace? Who's going to be in contention for that?
I just don't see a world where Maz can get as vocal as Apex, but I will be watching for you. I will definitely be watching.
We will indeed be watching. We do have a grand final, Vitality versus Mouse.
Things could be better, Hugo. Things could be a whole lot better.
I sure hope it's nothing serious.
ESL Pro League Season 21. Some echo going on there. And now it's gone. It's crazy.
I'm sure the audio guy is trying to fix it, and he loves that, Jason. Please, Freya, continue.
Hey, Yanko was doing it too. You didn't say a word to him.
No, I didn't see that. No one saw that.
That was beatboxing.
Can we talk about the drips today? Other than me and Yanko, obviously. Everyone's kind of dripped out in some nice merch today.
Yeah, this is very comfy. It's very chill.
It's really nice.
Yeah, that's
Representing
good.
Katowice.
Josh has the ESL wallet chain on / badge chain to go with the Katowice shirt. I'm Nike dripped out on ESL, and Yanko has that microphone. It's got ESL on it.
Exactly. Yeah.
How excited are we today for the grand finals? We will be crowning a champion today. Either Vitality or Mouse. Josh, what are you feeling?
It's going to be exciting. There's some weird part of me, and I know it's weird because it's leaning on Mouse. I'm thinking they could actually do it here.
Okay, you are. Yeah, that is very weird.
Something's weird.
That is extreme.
Fever is back.
Yeah, he's sick again.
Maybe something at the
It's advanced to his brain now.
Everything tells me it shouldn't be. It should be Vitality.
I know. It's like you're just ignoring the logic part of your brain right now.
I am, but it's done. I think so far.
I think there's a chance it's closer than it is, but I would be shocked if Vitality don't take this series.
I think it's going to be either exciting that Mouse puts up a good fight and we got a close final, or it's going to be exciting that we might be witnessing a new era in the making with this Vitality roster, right? Because if they go out and just smack around Mouse as well, then you're looking at, the field and who's going to beat them? Like, who is the team that can challenge them? Because everyone is looking shaky at the moment, and Robs just seem to have taken them, into the stratosphere immediately.
It's not only a trophy, it's not only a title, it's not only a whole chunk of change, it's actually an even bigger chunk of change when we look towards the ESL Grand Slam, because Vitality, they've already done what most would coin the most difficult tournaments. They lifted a trophy in Cologne, they lifted a trophy just recently in Kato, which Trace means if they lift it here, only one more, right?
They just would need one more. They're pressing that envelope. Of course, like you're saying, you win those 2 Masters levels events, and you've already more than solidified your opportunity to get towards that Grand Slam.
I think the big key too is 6 chances remaining. Like, that's so many chances to get 2 more events if you don't count Pro League, if they don't lift the trophy here. But that's an incredible that you have that much time to actually complete the Grand Slam.
Well, 6 chances to win 2 or 9 chances to win 3 with Robs in the roster now, because they just won Katowice, and you need that, either that or Cologne. But yeah, they seem to be poised to complete it, and perhaps in very quick fashion.
It's quite a luxury when Flamesy is your 3rd star. Like, that's insane to me. They have that roster is so deep of just extremely strong players,
and it's so deep right now that they're warming up to Creed higher. So it's popping off today. That somebody's ready to play Counter-Strike.
They're definitely topping our playlist in the green room. I'll say that much.
Creed is a very bold choice for a warm-up game.
Can you take me higher?
That guy, he fell asleep on stage during that song doing a concert in my town. Yeah, and that is tour.
How come?
How come? Yeah, I don't know. He was just tired, I guess. It was a long tour.
Narcolepsy or anything? Just like
maybe, yeah.
Just slumping over.
Yeah. Leaning on himself.
What is
Very
the
tired,
ultimate
sir.
warm-up song? Because we have, 3 people that were in a team at one point in time. Did y'all teams like music? Did you like music?
Do you like your music?
Yeah. You know what? I don't care about the team playlist. We do playing with the boys. We do Kenny Loggins in the green room.
Yeah.
That's the warm-up tunes for the green room.
That's your 2 exclusive warm-up jams, right? Josh, what do you got?
I wish we had that. It depends on the
Brian
game
Adams?
you're playing. And
Mambo number 5?
no,
Born in the
sorry, not
USA?
that. No, when I when I was on 100 Thieves in a different game, it was WAP.
Of course it was.
Really?
He
Wet ass
love
pizza.
that one.
Wet ass pizza.
Wet ass pizza. He could love that one. That was before every match.
Love that one.
I didn't know that sentence could go to a worse place.
Wet ass pizza, dude. Can
To
you
a worse
imagine
place.
pizza that's got like a wet undertone to the crust? Either way, Versace Migos probably takes the crown there of all the things we said.
Trey, stop.
I will tell you though that
Tony Montana by Future.
Freya's is Soldier Boy.
You.
And that's no joke. I think people will think I'm trolling, but it is actually.
Oh,
Soulja
man.
Boy.
Can we-
Crime
Well, there's some
play that,
karaoke too. Like, can we just get like a
Yo, you see that big screen back there? I raise you karaoke on that screen.
Y'all might not know this at home, but Freya's quite the karaoke aficionado.
I am.
It is
Queen
like-
of karaoke, we call her.
It is one song. One song only. It's one song and one song only.
And we will leave that there because I'm wondering, where's Chad?
Where is Chad?
Hello? Hello.
Where are you?
They were doing It's Raining Men before as well. That was one of the songs coming out. But I'm sitting at the caster desk because I will be casting. But that's not why I'm here, everybody. It's for everybody's favorite, website, Face It. We've been doing Face It Watch. We've been telling people to go there. Let's bring it up because I've been paying a lot of attention. Sorry, I was just looking at my ELO. Sorry, everybody. But we've been sending you all to Face It Watch, and we want you to go there because you can mute the stupid casters, which is us. So if you want to head over there and mute the casters, let me show you how you do it. So you can see the recent matches right here, the games that have been going down, that have been, well, I can even find EPL ones. Give me a second.
Oh, take your time.
Sorry, guys. I should have
it's
been
all
better
good.
prepared for this.
This is great.
Counter-Strike. We're gonna. There should be a view all button right there, and then I'm going to go down and I'll find one of the matches that took place. There it is. Team Vitality versus the Mongols. That one went down yesterday. We can fast forward.
Oh, mute that. Mute
Yeah,
this.
definitely
Oh,
mute that.
gross.
And once we get into game, we're about to get into game. Here we go. So we're in game. So Jason, as your favorite caster used to say, who would you be watching in GoTV if it was between the Mongols and Vitality? Which players would you be picking?
Well, obviously, a Zaiwu is a nice, easy one to just throw out there.
Okay,
into the
so we
world.
get a Zaiwu POV. There you go. You get 2 more choices, Jason. You can pick a player or you can pick the map.
Let's do one for the map, and I'd like to throw
Okay.
a Senzu in there from the Mongol side.
Okay, throw a Senzu in there. Okay, so right now we've got the main feed, we've got Zaiwu's POV, we've got Senzu's POV, and we've got the map in play. Now, if we wanted to mute the casters, right, hopefully that didn't, we can pick the POV. So if we're on the event stream, we're going to have to listen to the casters. That's unfortunate. But if we go to Zaiwu, we can make sure we can't hear the casters, but we can still hear a bit of the in-game. We can get rid of these idiots, and it's all going to work out quite nicely, Jason, for everybody playing at home.
Like a built-in little mixer there. That's actually a lovely, lovely piece of technology.
But there's no glorping, unfortunately. That's probably the only downside. So I'm not sure if we can work towards that or not, Jason. But we'll see what we can do for you in the future.
Can we check out your match history by chance? I saw you fragging out a little bit, or is that not capable right
It's
now?
probably not something that you want to look at. Yesterday was a bit rough. We lost some games yesterday. So the last game we played, we lost 13-10. But I did top frag.
Oh, nice. That's a rough one to end on, though. That's the one that makes you consider playing just one more before passing.
This will be the last time I get to play Counter-Strike for the next 2.5 weeks, so it's a sad place to leave it.
Yeah, it is.
Just so everybody is aware, that is Justin JK Savage, and I did out-frag him quite considerably, actually.
Nice.
So
Alzer as well.
You guys take what you want from that. Maybe I'll be making a comeback, but
is that JKS of the Asian powerhouse team Liquid?
It is exactly that, Yanko. Back over to you on the couch,
Kyle. Or Freya, what's up?
Yeah, hi. People really do confuse us a lot, actually. You're not the first. I think it is time to check in with our DHL MVP, though. We're going to be checking in with 2 things. Number 1, who we all predicted to be that DHL MVP. We can take a look at the graphic of who is still left standing. Now, Josh, we gave you a second chance.
Yeah.
Did we not?
Yes, you did.
Are you grateful, first of all, for that second chance? I didn't hear a thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that second chance. That was great. Lovely. Appreciate it.
That's it?
Well, how am I
Thank you,
doing?
Josh.
You're second place, dude.
I'm second place. There I go.
Don't let your first pick define you, Josh.
Well, the thing is, I had to go for the 3rd pick Vitality player, but I knew that these guys were going to make it to the final, so I had to do it. It was between them or Maus. I think someone already had Exertion up there somewhere. He wasn't having a great game, but Torzy maybe would have been a good pick too.
Torzy could have been a good shout. I'm a little bit Donk really, that one hurt. I thought I was a lock.
Yes.
When I got that pick. Henry was first pick, he picked Zywoo, and I was like, thank God.
If you're wondering, why Navi isn't in the final, well, you needn't look further than the ratings of JL and Bit.
Yeah.
Completely got spanked by the Mongols.
Very rough event for them.
Basically, they embarrassed us, Yanko. That's what you're trying to say. Like, I feel embarrassed. I don't feel thank you. I do not feel thank you.
Bit, I am disappointed.
I am disappointed.
It's very true. Should we check in with our actual real DHL MVP frontrunner? Should we do it, Trace?
Yeah, go for it. Let's do it.
We all slept on Torzy, but Rops and Zywoo also the current frontrunners for our DHL MVP discussion. Yanko, if you were awarding that award to somebody right now, who's taking it? Who's taking the cake?
Has to be Zywoo, right? Had an incredible tournament so far, a lot of impact, even yesterday in that game against the Mongols. It seems like he's playing with a sort of a renewed confidence, right? A little bit more aggression. And yeah, it's what's making Vitality the team to beat at the moment.
Anybody want to challenge Yanko on that?
No, I mean, I think realistically after Zywoo, I think you have some honorable mentions, but Zywoo's really the front runner, and that's the way it should be.
I'll throw another hat into the ring just because. If Josh will humor it, I mean, I might as well.
Humor me.
So I could say something like, yeah, but what about the gym fact? No, but really it's Torzy, because I feel like Torzy is a little bit of a mastermind over there in the mouse camp. He's also the heart and soul of the team. I could see that from a mile away.
Yep. I think there's a few things that are going for him. Stats alone, like aside, he's been getting a lot of the impactful kills in terms of the opening kills to open up the rounds for them. He's been getting clutches, but he is, as you said, keeping the spirits high every time he is making those big clutches and everything. He's shouting, he's loud, and he's moving around a lot. It's not like he's just sitting in one spot holding like a T-spawn or something like that. He's getting in their faces, and it's kind of one of the things why I'm thinking when we're looking at this specific matchup, when he gets a map pool, maybe find some maps where he could get more value, because he's definitely a reason why Mouse has made it this far in this fashion.
Well, we will be guaranteed to get at least 3 maps in this best of 5 grand final, but before we do dive into it, it's time to check in with our 1xBet clutch.
Swings him out into that main fight. Now Torzy collects. If they can just kill Chopper, try and play for the info. Torzy chases him.
You're right, the block is the issue, falling down. How many kids is Nitro knows he just has to buy for seconds, but he's done it. Nitro's won it for them. Nitro keeps them fighting.
Does get planted. It's actually looking good! It's looking great! He needs a quick kill right here, right now. Maybe he can save them. Maybe Attacker's gonna hit him, but it's Bit. Nails it the second time around. It's just Monacy left in this one. They have to hit this shot. Brolin has to hit this clutch. 1v3, look at it come through.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! Hey! All right, for now, we're going to send it away
your champion! Nice headshot.
Flames, you're such an idiot. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Well, I'm scared, but I'm good. I'm good. So I see you're energized like always.
Yeah, I'm all, to be honest, it's again final day. If you're not energized, you're very unpassionate to the game. So I think we're all full of passion, full of energy, and this is how it should be.
So that's the mindset you're heading into the setup right now. But you're also gonna lock in now?
Yeah, we need to. I think we have a long time. I think we have like 1 hour until the match starts. So a bit of M-bots, a bit of talking through, checking your utility. Hopefully we don't miss anything today. And then
Did you memorize all your utilities so Apex won't shout at you?
for media purposes, I will say yes.
Okay, we will see that later in the game. Apex was saying yesterday Anubis is his home now. Which map do you feel at home?
Anubis, it's our home. It's Vitality. I think right now, actually, all the maps are going quite well for us right now. We're in like and I don't know, honeymoon, whatever moon it is. I'm happy with this moon. Yeah, but it's so right now I think most of the maps are feeling very comfortable, and for me, I don't care.
All right. You think it's going to be a 3-0 for you because you're so confident?
It's 3-0 for us or 3-0 for them. We don't mess with those 3-2 and all this bullshit waste of time.
Okay. Flames, best of luck. Thank you so much.
Have a good one, Donald.
Bye-bye.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Berlin.
Hello.
So big day today, best of 5 finals and also your second finals after your recent win at Cluj-Napoca. What's going on through your head right now?
Yeah, I'm really excited to play, of course. It's just take it as it's come, and yeah, it's gonna be a tough game today, and yeah, I just look forward for it.
Vitality obviously is an easy opponent, but you might potentially get the second win as an IGL. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, it's a bit. As I said before, there's gonna be a tough game, of course. But now I try to come as it comes, you know, and yeah, I just want to make it through, you know, and win the trophy. But win a tournament also, like a second tournament. Of course, it's gonna be really fun enough to do so. But it's a big task to play. So.
All right, so fully looked in, and I'm not gonna take any more of your time. You can prepare with the boys. Best of luck for you.
Thank you.
Flames, I think you might just get the award for the vibiest vibe check of all time, Jason. That's the energy you want to arrive to a grand final with.
That's what you like to see. What a character Flamesy is. And he does it inside the server as well. So shout out to the boy for giving us a little bit of entertainment to start the day. That's what we're looking for.
Swagger, you know, you have when you feel like you're the best in the world, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you're not really concerned going into the final. You know you're the favorite, and you're just waiting to start the game really and get it going.
And I mean, it's funny, he talks so much about the honeymoon period of like Rops coming into Vitality, them feeling good. It's the same thing on the other side. Miles is in a honeymoon period as well right now and killing it. And that's why I think it's so interesting, this matchup where I think Miles can actually do some damage, because when you see Miles, it feels like they're so confident with each other inside the server. Like they just won the trophy in Cluj, and I think they're going to party.
Who's got the bigger moon, Trace?
Wow, the bigger moon, you should ask. Oh, well, I'd say ours is pretty big. There are other planets in the solar system that also have much larger moons, but in terms of being in this orbit, both of these teams are going to revolve around each other in this best of 5. I think that goes without saying.
Yeah, I think...
Suck on that. Yeah!
You did somehow style that out. I don't know how you landed it, but you did.
Miles is going to talk about as well how, you know, in Cluj they lost to Falcons in groups, but then they beat them in the grand finals in a best of 5. You're going to be saying all those right things coming up to this game, right? But I think everyone's really aware on the team it's not the same, and it's not going to be the same, and it's going to be a lot more difficult because they weren't even close to being competitive when they played Vitality, and now it's a grand final where again Vitality is more experienced. They have 2 of the guys who in Pro League actually do some of their best work in Rops and Zaiwu has an opportunity with winning an MVP today to actually surpass Simple in the number of MVPs. So another historic milestone for him, you know, just 6 years into his sort of tier 1 career. And yeah, I feel like if it starts bad for Mouse, Flames is going to be on point. It's going to be a 3-0.
Recovery is going to be tough.
Before we get too deep, sorry to cut you off, Josh, into our grand final conversation, we've got to check in with the winner of our 1xBet clutch. No surprises there. It is going to be going to Apex.
Nice, Jason.
Almost.
I'm only going to finish, but...
So close.
Well, I wasn't on this panel. Yeah, I mean, look, this is a fantastic clutch. Apex has been doing this. Apex is one of those players that I feel like is always good for a miraculous clutch out of nowhere. Like, he just has him in his back pocket that he can bring out. Got a little bit of a gift, I think, poorly played as well.
Yeah, I think also for Apex, he's obviously an emotional guy, and I think you could see, I think that's what caused the dip in his own performance towards the end of last year, where he had some struggles, and I think that's why he's playing much better this year. I mean, he had an amazing final in Katowice, over 100 ADR, was right up there with Rops and Zaiwu, so I think that's been also one of the reasons why this Vitality team has been playing so well.
And I do want to go ahead and point out as well, there's 2 players in the server today. Josh, you'll like this one. Trust me, you'll like this one.
Hit me with it.
2 players in the server today looking for their 3rd title at ESL Pro League. One's Jimmy. He's, out of 4 attempts, he's done it 2 times. And then you've got Apex on the other side of that. And there's a lot more Pro League seasons under Apex's belt.
Look, the only thing that could make this all more exciting is if Vitality had already had 3 Grand Slams and Mouse could block it here. But I'm glad that we saw an Apex clutch on Train there, because that's going to be interesting. We're obviously going to see like Ancient and Anubis out. So I was wondering, where does Train slot into this map pool? Or if we're just going to see the vanilla, like, Inferno pick from Mouse, Dust2, and Mirage are going to be the other picks.
Well, you mentioned Torji as well. It feels like Nuke is probably his best map, his favorite map. So maybe for Mouse, you go for the Nuke pick, and then Train probably feels like you have to kind of go for it in the second phase to sort of try and not surprise Vitality a little bit, but that you have a better chance there than on some of the standard maps at the moment.
So when we look at that, I'm thinking T-side Nuke. If Mouse want to actually have a chance of beating Vitality, I think it needs to be by long drawn out games. I don't think they're going to win. If Vitality is smashing Mouse, it's over. So if Mouse need to find a way, they're probably not going to smash Vitality.
Well, what we saw yesterday from Mouse was, a team that was getting out to some big leads and allowing those comebacks in from Spirit as well. So there's another thing that lets you know if they are going to win, it's going to be close, because they had some real issues closing out games when they had massive leads and massive advantages.
But it also shows resilience. I think if they make it drag on, they have a good chance. I think starting T-side of Nuke, which is a really good map for Vitality, might not fare well for them in that regard. I was thinking maybe Train could be one of those kind of curveballs that nobody really expects.
But if they go for Train first pick, for them, I'm done. That shows you they have zero confidence. Like the fact that you want to go for Train first tells you have no confidence any on the other maps that you play a lot more of, and
Inferno makes the most sense.
Yeah, but Brolin did tell me yesterday that they love the map of Train, just haven't really played it a whole lot. Don't have a whole lot to show for it now, do they?
He did do like a 9-minute breakdown with you.
Yeah, that did take a while. Did you learn anything, Jason?
I saw like 1 minute of it randomly, but yeah, it was good.
Really paying attention, Jason.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was during my break. I don't know what you want. I was eating a donut.
And you had a couple days break, didn't you?
Not because of a hot dog. Can we run the veto production? I don't want to throw you under the bus, but I'm curious to see where this is going to be landing. Obviously, just to reiterate, best of 5, so it's 2 bans, and then it's just the order of the picks coming into this. I hear it is coming.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's Mongols.
Oh, that is a Mongols logo.
So
nice.
While we're talking about this,
I can tell you also the result of
head-to-head. The last head-to-head with these guys was Inferno into Dust2, and it was like 13-7, 13-6, or 13-6-7, whatever. So looking at this,
Train's last, Josh.
Train's last. There you go.
There you are.
It's okay. I was thinking Mouse is going to pick Train, but whether it's 4th or the 5th map, doesn't feel like a huge difference. Mouse as well, wanting to go for maps that they feel that they're good on. Vitality, if you look at their stats, they're great on every map right now. That's just because they're playing so well. But Nuke and Mirage would probably feel like where they have a good chance, Nuke especially. And it does feel like, to me, if Mouse can somehow steal away Dust2, we might have a game, right? Because that gives them confidence as well. But if Vitality just comes out swinging, and Rops has been amazing on Dust2 for Vitality, then you feel like slowly it's going to start creeping in the head of Mouse's players. Oh yeah, they're just like that good right now.
If Vitality come out 2-0 before it goes into Inferno, it could be a 3-0 sweep. That's why this map pool is kind of worrisome, because Mouse need to find a way to make it difficult, but these are good maps for Vitality, and I think Is this normal? Vitality, they were easy. They said, okay, we want to start the veto. We'll ban first because we know what your permaban is. We get to, I guess, pick our first map for the
It's also
start.
because in a best of 5, picking first, you get two of your maps in the first 3. So the 3-0 potential really is there in that sense, and that's why we see some teams do it in BO5s.
If you could pinpoint the biggest area where you think Rops has given that buff to Vitality, what would it be? If you had to pick out one thing in isolation, what is it?
It's just courage, you know, on the server. Playmaking individually, right? Being very self-sufficient, and just brings them a whole other dimension in, 3v3s, 4v4, situational Counter-Strike, right? Where they can play a little bit more default because he is able to react and create space and make plays, and that just gives a lot more options to Apex in terms of calling and space to his teammates to, play off of him.
He's also like he doesn't have a whole lot of he doesn't need a whole lot of resources. He's kind of a very self-sufficient player. Clutches are obviously big for him, and then obviously with his game sense and the way he can read the game on his lurks, he has such a good understanding of when he needs to make a play. Like maybe one of his teammates has gone down a little bit too early and it prompts him to move a little bit faster than he wants, but he has such a good understanding of the timing of when he needs to make his play.
And he's proficient when he gets those opportunities.
Yeah, he's
right?
great.
Especially now on the New Jersey. I feel like it's almost a resurgence of Rops a little bit.
A revitalization.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's spent a lot of time in phase, and then obviously towards the end it kind of felt like it was tapering off sort of last year heading into the major, but yeah, he's coming to this team very much revitalized and ready to go.
I think the big switch between him on phase versus Vitality is on phase. A lot of the times the other part of the pack weren't making the openings so that he could do his element of the play. But here on Vitality, you have Zywoo moving up, you have Apex or Flamesy or whoever's running in front, getting an opening kill, that creates some rotation, some movement, and Rops is able to activate off of that instead of trying to be playing from the back foot.
We got 30 seconds-ish. Anybody else going to join Steel on the bold prediction of Mao's taking this, or is everybody else
commit to that?
I mean,
already said it.
It's probably going to be Vitality win, but if they can make it close,
I think Mao's can have a fight.
I'll just say Mao's.
I think more than likely it's 3-1.
Well, Vitality sent me a jersey
Vitality.
and Mao's didn't, so that's pretty easy for me to say Vitality 3-1.
Oh, you're one of those Jersey guys now.
Oh, right, Jason. Right. Well, I mean, I learned from the best pander in town.
La 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 la. Vitality.
Oh my god, this is... Hey bro, wanna buy some skins, man? Wanna buy some skins? Прыгай! Он убежал на базе!
Elect bear. Donk.
Astralis! 2 stand-in players keep their legendary status.
I am the one who opts. I know. That's the fucking problem.
Can you sing Master Mongol?
Well, yes.
How can I fucking let 70-year-old kid fucking raise that trophy? Do you listen to me, boys?
Я ебу, ты просто ничего не делаешь. Влево.
Taking down Astralis 2-0. 1-2 from Odyssey now.
It lets us play the way a child plays.
It's Grand Final Sunday. Mao's taking on Vitality. And after one hell of a run from this Vitality squad, they've only dropped 2 maps on their way to this Grand Final. They faced off against Mao's once already, beating them back in the groups. This is a rematch between these squads. And that's not the start nor end of the blood going on, the feud between Vitality and Mao's.
Yeah, former player Spinks in the Mao's jersey. So far impressing everyone except Apex. He's been yelling at him in that previous series back in stage 2. And now they want to do it at a grand final as well. Apex has loved the studio environment here in Stockholm, Sweden, and he wants to bring the heat in this matchup against Maus.
Embracing the environment. We all know it's the studio. We all know it's a little bit different in this, but it is the two arena champs of 2025 so far taking each other on. Katowice not that long ago. We're still in the infancy of 2025, the infancy of the VRS, but Vitality, they appear to be head and shoulders above the rest of the competition right now.
No denying it. Lost their first LAN match of the year. Nothing else for Vitality, and they're up against Maus, a new look squad leader gone. Brolin fitting in this role, and well, it's going to be an exciting game for Maus because they have points to prove here at ESL Pro League. 2-time victors, done it 3 times over the years, a little bit more recently in Malta. Now they want to add a 4th to the repertoire.
Yeah, where the move of Rops to Vitality is talked about as one of the best roster moves this year, maybe even ever. We have the shocking change of Brolin to the captaincy of Maus. It was met with, let's say, a mixed reception, but I think it's more apt to say a lot of people thought it was a big blunder. And now this is the 2nd grand final for Maus, reaching it in Cluj, reaching it here at EPL, taking down some big names along the way. Brolin's looking to earn his stripes as the captain of this Maus team.
It's hard to argue with results, and so far playing very, very good Counter-Strike brawly stuff against that of G2, but they find themselves, as you mentioned, in back-to-back grand finals. And this is a team with the lion's share of players who know what it takes to win in an environment like this.
A very young and explosive team still, right? We call them Studio Merchants. They broke the streak on the stage back at Cluj, and now they have different level of opposition up against Team Vitality. Torshi has also been playing unbelievably well this event. He's going to have to if they want to take on the Wu.
Now, there's more on the line than just...
Everyone have the reasons. They are doing good with Robs. I'm doing fun with Maus. It happens, it's sport. It happens in almost every team eventually, and not only in CS, in other games as well. It's part of our life in sport, that's it.
I think our history against Maus is pretty well towards us. I think they beat us, well, they destroyed us in EPL finals 2 seasons ago. I think they're a good team. Obviously, they won PGL, and now they're in the finals here, and they beat Spirit.
I think mostly right now they're just in a really good time and they're hitting hard. And when you have this combo, it's a deadly combo.
I think we have higher firepower than them. On playoffs, we're a better team. And obviously, we lack the stage, which usually helps us a lot. I'm always confident in my team and how we execute stuff and our energy and our comms and everything. I'm very confident in our team. Everybody wants every trophy that exists right now in Vitality.
I think for the first game we were not that ready, we were not that confident, but I'm sure for today it will be different. It's a nice tournament to win. It would be really cool if we do it now.
Vitality trying to establish themselves as the best team, the team to beat, and to do that, they've got to get past Maus. It's a lot of hype from the side of Vitality. For Maus, it's stoic, it's focused. They're going to need a laser focus and resilience in spades if they want to get through this one. They've had this matchup once already. There is some tape to go back over for Maus as we get ready for this grand final.
It's a great point, Harry. They've done it before. They beat them 2-0. It wasn't even a competition. What changes here today, Chad, in a grand final?
It's tough, especially when Vitality is not just about the victory. It's not just about adding EPL to a notch in that belt. It's about the Grand Slam. They're on the road. They've got more to play for, and they've got the fire in the belly up against this man. They got rid of him for a reason, or he left for a reason. It depends on which side of the story you're happy with. So a score to settle on either side, and it is very tough for Maus. I think the fact that they've already won an arena grand final over there in Cluj, and they're showing this strong Counter-Strike early, this is great. I think, in my opinion, they're ahead of schedule with the issues that we may have considered with Brolin taking over from Shui, but it doesn't matter. They're on Grand Final Sunday. They can play high-caliber Counter-Strike. Exertion Man on the screen just there is going to be an important factor.
Yeah, I think that's a great point as well, because while it's been Torshi putting on a big show, he showed up yesterday against Spirit. He managed to find that clutch against Shiro to close out multiple maps and the series, and was loud the whole time while he did it. I think Exertion, someone who even showed up in that grand final in Cluj, who we had questions of when the pressure hits, he's a guy who will be required as well.
Yeah, and to add credence to that even further, looking at the numbers, right, while it's been a great event for Torshi, there are 3 Vitality players ranked above him across this event, right? ZywOo, currently #1 rated player. A little bit in behind him is Rops with a 1.3 rating, and then past that is Flames. These 3 have been phenomenal, and so it won't be enough. You cannot beat Vitality with a one-man army. MOUZ need everyone showing up in the server today, and I think Exertion is a huge part of that conversation.
And I think Flames showed up yesterday in a huge way, came out of nowhere. He was having a fine tournament, then it became a great tournament with that win over the Mongols. So that's another piece in the repertoire for Vitality. The odds feel astronomical in favor of this roster.
Well, going for MOUZ, they've never lost a map in a Pro League Grand Final.
Oh.
They're 9-0, right? You go back to season
Vitality.
10. Yeah, right? And that's something that they have a familiar feeling with. Apex on the other side of the server. Here it is, Apex in-game leader of Team Vitality, major winner. Brolin, new to this role, but still being able to deliver. It's a tough task. Fortunately for him, he's got Cycron quite seasoned behind him to help him through, and vocal teammates who are happy to make the plays. But I think on one side, we've got a man who's going to be a whole lot louder than the other.
Absolutely, right. Brolin's got to keep it internal. And talking about that win over Vitality, 3-0 last time they played in the Grand Final of Pro League, Brolin was that top-rated player. He was the guy to look towards. He's now going to have to be calling the shots. You're going to take a step back when it comes to the individuals, but individuals are the name of the game here in a matchup like this, and these are the 2 we're looking out for on either side.
Yeah, top performers are both the AWPers for these squads. ZywOo, #1 in the tournament. Torshi lagging a little behind, but still lights out for this MOUZ team. You know, both AWPers have that ability to step up, take control over a game and dominate. They're both high energy as well. Torshi has, we've talked about this a lot. He's been very, very loud. You can always hear him in the studio. He's super vocal, but ZywOo's going through a bit of a change. He's developing a bit of an ego. It's what you want to see for the star of Vitality.
Well, speaking of ego, I think these 2 have some, but it's maybe a little bit more humbled. You've got the, what would I call him? Chaotic good of Flamesy. You have an individual like him who makes the plays for the betterment of the team, but likes to be aggressive, likes to be in your face, and always seems to bring a positive energy. On the other side, Exertion attempts to do the same. Both of these players love to get stuck in for map control. And players who love to come in late, Spinks versus Rops. This is the, I guess, meatiest of the sandwich.
Yeah, Spinks and his replacement, otherwise known as, we're calling it the best roster move in some time, adding Rops to this roster. And he looks reinvented as well. I think it's a big note in a new team with better T-sides. It was getting flat towards the end in phase. Right now, he's a lot more active. We're seeing him make a lot of moves in that T-half. And yeah, he's a threatening player. Spinks has got to watch out. He's got to keep his head in the game today against his former team.
And all reliable right here. Mezzi on one side, Jimmy on the other. These 2 are the safe pair of hands, but when they need to come in clutch, they can. They can be the difference makers. It's a tough task being an anchor. It's a tough task rotating into sites late, but these guys, they embrace it.
Team Vitality and MOUZ with it all on the line, with Grand Slam on the horizon. And with a BO5 Grand Final ahead of us, we start on Dust 2, we go to Nuke, Inferno follows, and maybe even more.
Dust 2's where it all starts off. Had this series take place once already. These first 3 maps are a mirror of that matchup in the BO5. It'll be Vitality with a T-side start, but it's Exertion, the one trying to set the tone in the pistol. Aggro in through lower. It is punished after 1, but with Rops knocked out, that is a serious piece of the toolkit removed for Vitality, and it gets even sweeter for MOUZ in this pistol. 4 on 3 to open up Dust 2.
Nice call to back up with a man advantage. They reset and they go back to double long here. Maybe a bait and switch on the car. Both get spotted. Apex going to have to give this up. He can't commit alone. Flashed around the corner. He seems to be interested. He does bind them off, but they're surely going to get this frag.
Buying space. They're coming up cat fast.
Yeah, right now, MOUZ want to try and isolate this one fight over at long because they have conceded the site. They're playing for the kill on Apex just by staying alive here. Ow. He's wasting a lot of time. Finally, they're going to deal with him, but still, Vitality get that bomb plant. It's ZywOo and it's Flames left up in this 2v4.
Needed that. He needed that cleanly. It's not come through. Disaster strikes. Vitality in the post-plant. Flames cannot bail them out. And it Spinks with a jump shot. Xerxan sends his regards. And Maus send us a pistol.
ZywOo usually very potent with the P250 on pistol rounds. There couldn't connect the dots.
Coming in cold, Chad. That actually makes this a lot more interesting. It'd be one thing if he came in just bosh, bosh, bosh. Got them all gone.
Yeah, that'd be the statement out the gates, wouldn't it? Now the bomb goes down. The question is, will Vitality follow through with the force? Or do Maus get a moment of respite? Well, I can see the purchases coming in. It's been an AK dropped across. There's going to be a scout in the hands of Apex, so they are going to shove. Rifles are plenty on the other side of the server as well. Maus with 3 M4s, a FAMAS, an MP9 for Brolin to work with. So fighting for economic control on either side of the server right now. This one could mean an awful lot for a hot start for Maus.
Apex loves
how's he tagged him like that?
That's crazy, yeah. Just got the scent of Spinks. Pops him through the doors.
I got some numbers we'll go over in a minute, but this one could heat up pretty quickly as they're all congregated on Catwalk. The rotation player Xerxan has already cheated back towards CT spawn to deal with the mid to B.
You do love that Flames gave ZywOo the AK. You just love that. Trying to get his star shining in the second round of the series.
So much space early. Apex is just dry searching. Have U2 to execute. He's just going.
Yeah, felt like he had a bit of room there. But Torshi plays the timing from inside of the site, gets out with that kill for free.
Ouch.
Good nade damage as well. Now, Messi and ZywOo have made this a bit more interesting with those kills. Xerxan walking up spawn side, already in Ellie. ZywOo's going to find him. This hero gun being put to work. ZywOo might have fallen short in the pistol, having chances to hit the ground running with the P250. With the hero AK, he shows up. 3 kills found. And Vitality stealing away this force to open up this grand final.
And this is where we can turn to the numbers. At EPL so far for this season, season number 21, Vitality are top 3 in all major team-based categories. That's opening kills, multi-kills, 5v4s, 4v5s, trading, utility damage, and flash assists. You compare that to Maus on the other side, they're only in 1, and that's trading. You go down the line, you look at pistols, it's average for Vitality. Their second round conversions are poor, but their second round force wins are very good. And here it is on display again. Whereas Maus, their pistols are towards the top end. But yeah, sure, you get the pistol, you need the follow-up, or you needed a better save than just a bloody FAMAS.
Yeah, little did I know, ZywOo just whiffed his P250 shots on purpose so he could get the AK out second round and ruin Maus' economy. What a horrible way for that to go. Only 1 gun saved, and ZywOo just peeking in the post pod, not playing safe, playing like he's the best player in the server, probably because he is.
I think, you know, it makes sense when you look at the composition of this Vitality roster, why they're good in those second round forces, because even the guys who are more of your supportive elements, someone like Messi was a star on former teams, right? And so in those rounds where other squads might have 1 or 2 players who are super proficient at putting that 1 gun to work, Vitality aren't shy on volunteers to step up and win you those rounds.
I tend to stay away from throwing like hard statements out there, but I think role for role, Vitality are probably the best in the world.
Ooh.
I can get behind it. I think if you take any player from this Vitality squad and put them in another team, they could be a star.
Yeah, it's just like you're looking at the way that Counter-Strike's being played at the top end right now. The conversation is Vitality and Spirit couldn't get past Maus. Maus got past them in a big way, and you saw how frustrating that was, especially on Nuke that first half for Donk. He was kept really quiet.
I think it's about floor as well, right? Donk may be the best player in the world, but are Spirit the best team in the world? Is it the best combination of players versus a Vitality? The floor for Vitality, very tall in this building.
Well, look at this. They've already conditioned them to come out cat so early in the round. Now 3 players from Maus have foregone long control, and they're all playing to deal with a cat or a mid to B. And we could just see 3 players that flash themselves out. Xerxan really needed that. Apex stays alive, gets the opener, and now A will be overrun.
Punished immediately, just 1 shot off. Brolin's going to get this free kill, but he's stuck in the open. They trade him with ease. 2v4, Vitality push it to a second. And you really should be thinking about saving.
Yeah, hold on to that. You need something to work with in the next round, don't you? Because it will have to be the eco. One of the nice things is if we just take our ear cups off, the people at home probably can't hear it, but the comms, because the players are so close to us, you can hear how hectic it gets. And this is map 1 of potentially 5. Would love this one to at least extend out to 4 just to have these 2 teams going toe-to-toe.
And Mouse would have to win Nuke, right? Surely that's got to be the weak point, if you want to call it that, even though, sure, Vitality did lose it yesterday in a surprising game, but their track record has been really, really good. Is there any other map that Mouse, you could see them winning in the series?
That's the thing, right? I think for them to win any of the maps, even Nuke, they need to draw it into a bit of a scrap. I understand that they held, well, Spirit at bay because that game got back. Spirit were able to turn it around in the second half. But what Cyclone said on the couch was, our Nuke T side, we have so many layers, it's hard for them to read. Well, Apex is the man outside. He's the guy watching all the tape. So I'm curious to see how that one computes, because the in-game leader's traditionally talking to the coach, traditionally talking to the analyst the most, and watching the most tapes. So if he can deal with that, this really could be a 3-0. And especially now with the momentum being sucked out. Mouse, if you get the pistol, you win the force, you get the eco, you get the first gun round, damn, we're talking. But right now, it's gone the other way.
I think Rops gave a really good interview as well after that game the other day, right? Talking, like, it just seemed very aware of what the issues were for Vitality on that nuke. He said, like, all the comms and stuff were good. He felt like people were still making good plays, but it was one where even though everyone's talking, like, the reactions, people weren't listening, right? And reacting in time. And it felt like that from looking at that game. Some of the reactions coming in too slow. Oh, that's
easy peasy
from
Third,
Rops.
dude, the third.
I'm curious to see what Maus, if anything, want to try and do about Rops on some of these lurks, because here on Dust, he's a real nuisance, but you will find him alone often over towards these tunnels.
You can tell he's got the zest back in his life, can't you? Because he's making a lot more plays. You can see it phase towards the end there. Maybe not confident in the players making room, so he would be sitting back and trying to close out rounds. Now he's happy to, yeah, exactly. Now he's happy to take a lot more risks, and that's a luxury for somebody like Apex to call around. Right? The fact that you have him who's willing to make some plays from the lurking positions, Flamesy, who's a soldier, he'll go in first. Zywoo wants to go in first. It's like, no, mate, let someone else go and you can trade. You've got a lot of players who want to make plays on Vitality at the moment.
When Rops joined this team, he even said, yeah, fixing T-side should be easy, and he just absolutely stood by that.
Look at all the extra cash Vitality have so early on. Everybody with probably 2 residual buys going forward, going into this bonus. So the rifles are back out, but this is a tough round for Mouse. No AWP, not a defuse kit in sight.
Look at the fake. They're spamming from top mid, like they're not walking through the mid smoke. Like no one's even here. And Mouse started such a hard setup long. They have no one in position right now. Walking in is Spinks. He's starting to realize they're coming his way.
Yeah, this B split taking shape. Miss nade on the mid smoke as well, so Exertion's not able to help out. It's just Jimmy, and he will get run down. Apex even spamming them out on this rotate through middle. That is a clean B split from Vitality.
Not just is the call perfect to catch Mouse off guard when they go for long control, a little detail, Vitality have 2 smokes in CT spawn there. So as Mouse nades the CT smoke to stop them coming up mid to B, the second one that's on top of the box blocks everything. Mouse can't even get info. They can't assist their team. It's just 2 players in that B bomb site that of course get overwhelmed.
There's 2 things that really stick out for me with Vitality and the server playing high level CS. We have the hunt on here, so if they can rip everything away, let's just stay online for a second. Flamesy leading this charge, rolling up to back, gets the first and can't deliver the second. Now they know exactly where Exertion is. Nobody close enough to rip this away unless the W key gets held. Rops really wants to take it. Exertion with the insane
through. Yeah, why not? I respect it. Oh, and he finds it.
That's tough, isn't it? They sacrificed a lot, but it was worth it in the end because of those residual funds that we were talking about. There's no issues in the buy department going forward for Vitality, and Cyclone hits the big red button. This is early stages. This is map 1. It's a best of 5, but one thing that you want to hope for is at least you can contend in a couple of rounds. Hit some shots, warm into the series before you get into your map choice coming up next.
Do you remember what you're going to say?
Yes, I do. So the 2 things, one is the T side is the variety of calls that Apex and the game plan, right? You got to include Xtaz, you got to include Matt in the conversation of what they do. They can do the default. They can make it look like a default. They can be really explosive. They can do like double fakes. They have a lot of variety in their play. Here's an example of a direct call. All right, boys, we're doing this. They're probably going to expect us to do a default round on the first gun round. You've gone straight into a mid to B explosion, bang, and catch them off guard. Being able to make those type of calls is huge. That's a huge call for Apex to make. And removing all the guns, that's even better. On the CT side, now this is one that's curious because we don't know as a viewer whether it's a gamble or a read. But it's when they lose a player or they're in a 4v4. We saw it in the Liquid game a lot. It was even something that Mythos said in the post-game interview, was that the stacks from Vitality on sites was always on point. They were always in the right place. Now, whether that was Liquid not sending feelers out to understand where the stack was or not, it's really good calling from Vitality to get either guess correctly or read correctly. And that's something that, like I said, we aren't really to know as a viewer. But it's the right call, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. You want the positives, boys?
For Mouse.
Torji will have the AWP next round.
Okay, all right, that's something. For now, though, Flames is still willing to farm. getting all those kills in the previous round, they know Maus don't have money. So despite 10k, 11k on some of these players, we still have a Mac 10 looking to make this round nice and easy. ZywOo re-swings and will pay the price. Vitality don't hold on to the gun, they just elect to go B.
Gonna have to run in through these smokes if you want to fight.
Yeah, and the fact they're hanging around on the extremities means all that util gets to come in for Vitality. They'll have that plant for free.
Again, the util's great. They throw a molly through the skylight that lands on that close box by tunnel. It's a great 5-7 position. It would burn out anyone close car.
I mean, already this is the save for Maus, right? You have two players playing bodyguard to the AK. Might try and push around the spawn, catch Vitality as they try to save.
The only way that that doesn't play out is the fact that the Vitality players all have a lot of health. They can just save at car because of the bomb radius.
Flame should go.
At least have a look. You don't want the Mac 10 next round, surely.
Get him.
I think, yeah, he also wants to, you know, if he can carve a little path for you to go and save, sure, they can all sit car. But yeah, they'll exit through mid thanks to the opening that Flames provided.
Not hanging around. Getting well out of dodge.
Strong start for Vitality, despite the pistol round for Maus. But this is what we've been waiting for. Everything available. AWP in the hand of Torshi. AK saved over. Time for Maus to start now.
Flames is still running this Mac 10, by the way. He's had this since like round 2 of the game.
Mezzi has too much money. Mezzi's gonna max out next round.
They're still trying to punish B. Look at this. Everybody heading towards tunnel straight away. ZywOo's AWP sounds off middle. There was no util thrown long. Are they going to cancel now? Okay, so didn't want to brave the smoke. Jimmy's had to use that early, but that's good information that you can work with. You want to call out all of this util. Where's it being used? How many do they have left? Now they could just go back into a default round. They do have to worry about people pushing up mid. It's unlikely, but you still need to consider it. Smoke thrown out. ZywOo post back up in Suicide. Go through some standard map control. Throw a HE towards long. That also tells Maus, though, that Vitality don't have an idea of what's going on towards bedroom. Cleared out, so sure, it's not instant map control, but they're still going to get it, aren't they?
Plan B is absolutely fine.
I wonder if
Vitality.
they just try and go back to B, though. Right after lobbing in all this util, you made a lot of noise. You made it sound like you've late cleared long, you've late cleared catwalk. This is all stuff that Maus have heard. They still have Rops floating around in the tunnels, but he's actually starting to depart, and it looks like Vitality will change their tune on this one. They're linking up on the catwalk. I set over towards the A side. I mean, this is the least defended of the two bomb sites right now. Spinx and Exertion have both been pulled into middle. Apex walks this smoke.
Heard him. He heard him. He jumped.
It's good bait for Rops, though, who walks through as well. Bad timing as Exertion peeks in. There's that mid to be, but this is still a fake.
And hasn't worked as well as Vitality were hoping for. Exertion still plays through this CT smoke. Gonna be here to help defend the A site. You've got Torshi with the AWP down in the pit as well, and so this just kind of cuts through the angles that Vitality can hope to play in this post plant.
Vitality needs some space. So they're playing for short. You don't want to get stuck inside. That makes the retake easier for Maus.
ZywOo's gonna try and scope up. He knows at this point Maus have players long. They heard the AWP fire off earlier. It's where you'd be if you're retaking this side of the map, but Mezzi thins that herd. ZywOo with a golden opportunity will have to be the one to clutch up here. Mezzi found. ZywOo holding on, very little time left, just trying to play the clock on this, and the Torshi wallbang comes through. It's going to be real close, but the round belongs to Maus. They just get that with seconds to spare. Finally, after a 5-round hiatus, they break through.
Oh my god, he had to hit the wallbang. Without the wallbang, there's no way Spinx was going to get there in time. ZywOo has another shot. That probably would have been Vitality's, even with multiple missed shots for ZywOo. But Maus do it nonetheless. They get out with a double AWP as well.
So trying to cut off the rotation, fight the CT player, and lighten the load on A, which they're able to do. It's just the fact that Rops goes down first for free. That's the difference maker in that situation. And the idea for them in the post plant was to fight as they were coming up the choker CT together. It was just good shooting from Maus. So great work to get their second round, but it needs to be consecutive. They want to punish B. Double AWP set up CT side. Here they come.
Spinx on the secondary, but the flash wrecks him. Jimmy's also blind. They're running his Spinx. Can't find his footing. Double opener, and that is the round. Vitality last time That smoke in the tunnels put the fear in them. With the AWP there this time, Mouse thought they could hold it.
And yeah, the difference is, yeah, exactly that. No smoke, they try and go. Spinks had a chance, he could have saved that round, but one blind shot, second one just a miss.
I think Apex was yelling at
I think I heard that as well.
Well, they know that T-Spawn has been overrun. You have to think of how this could condition Mouse going forward as well. You have a couple of options. Do you now play heavier towards B? Do you go aggressive so they can't just take that map control earlier? You're going to play 2 up through short. You're going to try and push into lower tunnels. So you're forcing their hand in a way. Because if they're willing just to execute B like that without any real estate on the map, think about it. They throw like a mid-smoke and maybe the molly towards short, and they just run over and execute B. Bang, they're in. So you going to take some liberties as Mouse? Do you expect them to make the same call? Do you want to take the fight to them? Well, they save some guns. Okay. Pick long or do Astralis. And as we all know, Astralis Harry is...
whatever they call it.
We're about to find out.
Let's see.
It's awkward as well.
Sorry, Harry, I'm still trying to bring some of the Pro League whimsy.
Yeah, okay. Probably something else I like for this Vitality squad is their util is so good. Like, those flashes over towards B were brutal. You kind of can't really blame Jimmy and Spinks for being unable to hold the site when they're all max blind the entire time.
Util, all maps so far has been really, really clean.
But I mean, even when you think, like, you know, we always say Vitality is such a star-studded lineup that the kind of stars they have, these guys are pretty egoless for the longest time, right? Like, they're humble stars in this team.
So they had to go for some aggression. Vitality took long for free. Pushing up mid, they're in limbo. I don't love this for Spinks.
I mean, for the whole time, B is completely clear. They think this is a really heavy long take. It's only one guy right now. As I got out after playing it with the AWP on spawn, Spinks is flanking, and Apex may even consider this. He's got multiple smokes to fake this one out. Meanwhile, sorry to say, this round's already over. If Vitality just walk in this B bomb site, there's nothing Mouse can do about it. They will be 5v4.
Now
that presents an option as now the penny drops.
That's a B defender, right? You know exactly what's up. There's been aggression. They think it's A. You're in for free. Now you can set up the post plant. Number disadvantage, however, for Vitality.
It's annoying because you feel like you have to go for this. You have full nades, you have a man up, but this is still a really hard round if Vitality pick good spots and play all together with the crossfires.
Ollie into the window, wasting a few more precious seconds, but there is a counter volley of util ready to come out from Mouse. They're going to start lobbing all that in now.
Oh no.
Oh, awkward miss flash for Torshi. Slows this down even longer. They try to play through now, but these flashes miss their mark. Torshi trying to make up for it. Reclaims the 3-on-3, but there isn't time for this retake anymore. Mouse get hunted down. Vitality storm the board, and Apex is getting animated.
I think there's a reason that he's getting animated, though, because he's completely out-called them. And all their information was bad. It was wrong. He's faking long on his own. He made the call as the in-game leader, and he walks his team into an empty bomb site.
I don't want to say it, but I have to. It's all on that flash, man, because that molly forced Rops' reposition, but the flash missed, and so Miles just still stream in because the call is flash. Oh, I failed it. It's too late. They're already going.
0B!
0B. So if they hit that first flash, I think that's a very different round.
Fair point.
I'm glad that Apex has been getting his credit as well, both from opposition and from guys like Rops within his team, because more often than ever nowadays, I feel like he gets these moments of, this was me, I outbrained the opposition, right? It's not like, oh, thank God we have Zywoo who just 1v3'd this round and won it for us. Apex quite often is having these good, strong reads.
The caster desk falling apart with Harry Russell now.
Gone swimmingly.
That's all right. The game so far, this is a runaway train. Train's the last map, unfortunately. I don't know if we'll see it. I would love to.
It's optimistic, I think. I think many expecting the 3-0 today. Big question on Nuke, but even then, I'm not super worried about Vitality on that map.
See, look, this is another play from Mouse where they know they have to try and stall out the default control or be more aggressive, ready to respond. So they've started 3 towards B. Obviously, 2 of those focused towards middle right now. Torji on the break, looking for something. Gets nothing. So now you feel that he needs to play over towards A, right? He needs to be over towards the ramp or mid-long to assist if it is an execute.
Oh, he just missed that timing. And now Zywoo owns the angle. If Torshi goes back in, he's dead. He's dead.
Don't.
One more step to your right and you're gone. Zywoo fires off. Lucky to be alive right now. They trade shots, Torchy repositions.
And now we have a default out of Vitality. They've done a long take. They've done a couple of B explodes. They've done some rerouting in mid-rounds when blocked. Now this is just a full default out the gate, and we're into round number 10.
Is Rob's just going to make this play on his own? He's got no support right now. Looking at that B bomb site with Lust, it's just one man. Final smoke goes in, dropped over by Spinks. It's a very integral piece of utility at 45 seconds, but it's not going to stop Vitality from committing to this site. They've been abusing it all game long.
The realization was so quick, right? That Rops just says that's the second smoke. There's no more util left over here towards B, and it went in at around about, you know, the kind of 45, 50 second mark. So there's time to come through this on the fade. That feels like a golden opportunity for Vitality, and they're looking to take it. Smoke fades, double opener. Flames and Mezzi again provide. Jimmy down 0-6.
He had it there. I mean, they're all looking the wrong way except Mezzi, who just beams him.
I think this is cool from Vitality, though, the tendency of which they've looked to exploit this B side, right? Because we said there's kind of two safe pair of hands players for each team. We had that Mezzi-Jimmy head-to-head. Jimmy so often is a bit of a rock for Mouse. He's able to operate on his own, limited resources, usually really, really good in these anchor positions, but they've got him off to a dire start in this grand final. And the guy over on that site helping him out just so happens to be the ex-teammate of Vitality.
Yeah, and this has been the game plan since round 3. Vitality have been abusing this B bomb site, and they keep going back to it. So it's only going to get worse. They're going to keep Jimmy in this box. He's got to be feeling pretty rough right now. 8-2.
If you're able to get in his head, he plays a bunch of kind of integral spots on the oncoming maps as well. You don't want Jimmy starting this slow if you're Mouse.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if your stars, even if your stars are shining, if your, God, Messi wasn't even looking, he flicked. If your anchor's having a rough game, you really feel it on the CT side. Huge holes open up for Vitality.
The best they can get is 4 rounds now. These saves better be worth it down the stretch. Look, you get 8-4 on the half. You give yourself something to work with.
Yeah, I can't say Mal's haven't had buy rounds.
Now, another seemingly default. Zywu going to late head over towards tunnels to join Flamesy and Robs. Mezzi outside long, Apex top mid. He's been doing a very good job. Apex really hasn't been harassed in getting the map control, hasn't been giving away free picks. That's a bit of a luxury right now. Feel like they have a lot of the map at their disposal a lot of the time. And, oh, not again. Are they really going back to Hammer B?
Why would you stop, Chad? It's just going so well. They fake out the cat climb. Does Apex try and push someone off? He doesn't have any util here to do so, really. Gets naded by Spinks for 50. And this orb's still on cap, but they're running a double setup. So again, Mauser just left with scraps on this B bomb site. A Jimmy without a kill, a Spinks with no util.
Jimmy still has a smoke on B. Nade in, good damage. They're creeping through, different timing.
Oh, he's going to jiggle and die to Zywu. He got legged by it through the wall, and now they come storming this site. No smoke will stop them now.
Mezzi and Flames have been borderline unstoppable in these entries, but they're the first to fall. Wow. Jimmy holds on, gets his first kill in the game. The rotates start to pour in. For Mouse, bomb dropped down the open.
Apex.
Coming through.
V2 Apex making a move. It's held by Brolin. It's all eyes on Rops now, but flanked in through the tunnels. Exertion has this one dead to rights. 4 rounds. Still a possibility for Mouse.
I understand why he goes for it, but I actually feel like they're probably going to win the round without that play.
I agree.
They have enough util. They can plant. They've just got 5v2 into 3v2, and the flank is fast. Like, if they just post up, guns up, I think Vitality probably have a better shot.
I agree. I think he's feeling himself there a little bit, isn't he? Going for an audacious play, expecting them not to be ready for that type of a maneuver, but they deal with it. An important double there from Spinks. Brolin onto his counterpart on the other side of the server, and there you have it. So still a possibility to walk away with 4.
Reassuring round win for Mouse. Jimmy getting on the board, Spinks finding impact, and stopping this B hit that has plagued Mouse all half long.
Is some aggression, though. Player in lower tunnels, support from Catwalk, long control is theirs. Mouse looking to take the fight to Vitality.
Lower control for Spinks. He's got to be hard cleared. Flame just comes running, and he flicks back. Not expecting Spinks. Doesn't stop him from 5v4ing. And Jimmy's got to be shaking now. That's why Mauser moseying on over, pulling rotations to the B site.
And
Vitality go out long
This
doors.
is all that conditioning, right? Like, Rops is only making a bit of noise. He's throwing the lurk smoke. He's spamming over towards B. And now that the Maus are in a 4v5, they're the ones feeling the pressure. Well, there's noise in the tunnels. Where have Vitality gone most of the time? This B site, they lean heavy over towards B, leaving Brolin as the lone long defender. Apex gets past him. ZywOo tag on the cross. He does see them make it over. 40 seconds left. Vitality, do they want to follow through with this? They're a little bit split up.
AWP is here. You could still bail if you make that call right now, but any more delay, any more hesitation, you're committing into the two-man hold. 30 seconds. This AWP can win the round, and I'm not talking about ZywOo. Torshi, oh my god, he's been hung out to dry, completely unaware. ZywOo gets up, Cat both miss a shot. Mezzi makes it in. The bomb is in the site. There's no cover. ZywOo gets him from the catwalk, and there's only 13 seconds left. Can someone get this one? They can't find the kill. They go hunting for Torshi back in spawn. ZywOo, with a few seconds to spare, will play at the last chance. Torshi, one shot connects, but they chase him down, and Vitality find a dominant T side in this grand final.
They're looking flustered, Harry. It must be time for a tactical timeout.
Yeah, it's time for a quick reset and a refuel.
Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Straight from the underground. Straight from the underground.
Where did it come from?
Well,
that's saucy.
That's creamy.
Hey, did somebody call me?
No.
Give me some of that.
Monacy wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy.
Just wait now.
I'm only city.
City. Nice, last city up, city up. Just sprints.
I didn't it's spawn.
Wait, you're alone. Kill him together. Go kill him, guys.
I'm peeking. Let's go.
Let's go, Matu. 3, 2, 1. Nice fucking out, boys. What's this?
Vitality trying to show us why they are the big bad. A runaway first half. It's not even close. MOUZ trailing behind with just 3 rounds to open up this grand final. It's Vitality's map pick. And they're now moving over to this CT half.
On blocks of smoke. I love the intensity of that final round as well. In fact, we get the buzzer beaters to go into halftime. That's what you want to see. But is there any life in the little MOUZ? Flamesy and Pit, he can stay tucked. Apex can bait for him. And then if it's too quiet, he can poke his head up and call sector clear. Big initial fight. Rops, wow, takes the goosh. Thinks better of going in for another duel, and the mid to B is on the way.
Surely with that low health on Rops, this should be MOUZ able to collapse upon this B-bomb site. Mezzi, no armor either. Drops his smoke in the door. They can come through, and they will. The tunnel, the door, the window. MOUZ are in and out to every hole, and they find their first pistol, or their second pistol, sorry.
I'm going to give this one a look. You could just hold on to the Kevlar. Everyone's got some. It's going to make the force buy better into the next. I think that's probably the better of the 2 options right now. If you're Mezzi, you're probably feeling like you got baited a little bit there by Rops, who's getting back a platform, tucks down, you die from tunnels. You're like, well, not a whole lot I could have done there.
Needed that cover for sure.
And Rops obviously doesn't want to poke his head up because he's very low, but there you have it. So both pistols for MOUZ. For MOUZ as an org, right? We're talking about legacy, we're talking about history, and EPL's been around for a damn long time. This is the 21st season. MOUZ have won it 3 times. Once back at season 10. That's when the roster was. Let's see if I can get all these. Chris J,
yes.
Woxic,
yes.
Frozen,
yes.
Carrigan,
yes.
and Rops.
Who got the MVP?
Indeed. Now, Rops also won it twice with FaZe and Carrigan.
And MOUZ won it twice without Rops.
Spit on that thing!
It's classic, isn't it?
I didn't see that coming.
No.
Caught you off guard, didn't it?
I did.
But so MOUZ as an org have won 3 times. Rops as an individual has won 3 times across FaZe and MOUZ. So he could win in a 3rd organization, his 4th EPL title, and he'd be the only player to do so.
And he's MVP'd every one of his wins.
That ain't bad. Now he's tangling with ZywOo. So
Yeah,
good luck, son. You're going to have to start dropping some bombs. Where's he right? I'm not even looking at kills. He's 8 and 7.
Yeah, ZywOo 6 and 7 though.
Oh.
I mean, Flames has actually been in kind of the playoff goat thus far. He's had some phenomenal games for Vitality upon reaching these playoffs.
Creeping up. A 3-way split, Chad. Could be anyone.
As long as you're against your teammates and not the enemy.
Yeah. Probably going to be ZywOo.
Okay, well, this force has netted them a famous 2 scouts. 5-7 on Mezzi and a Deagle on Rops. Need to be smoke lobbed out. We got a minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Both scouts on A. So unless it's a full execute, they can get some tags off. Set Flamesy up for success.
Yeah, don't sleep on the Apex scout either, right? It might be tempting to home in on ZywOo with the big iron on his hip. But Apex loves the scout on Dust 2. Both going to be in the right place to try get some tags downrange. ZywOo dead straight away. It will have to be the Apex scout to deliver. Flames tucked in. They're going to make it across to him, but Flames holds the line with a double. That has given Vitality reason enough to believe in this round.
Guns fell in spawn. That's only a scout.
As he creeping up, Rops there alongside him. First chance gets past Mezzi, and they'll both get found iced out in CT. It's only Apex. And they know he's over here along. They're going to double swing him.
Yeah,
It's a confident play from MOUZ.
Might be a bit early, but this is where I'd hope Spinks would, bounce back with a bit of shit talk. Right? Try and get an Apex's head.
I don't think you can do it after an anti-eco.
I think you can, though, because they couldn't pull it off in the first half. And these second-round forces from Vitality have been one of their strengths throughout EPL. Now you get them onto an eco. Then you go into first gun round that won't have all the bells and whistles. Actually, we need to do some quick maths here because of those kills that Flamesy got, he's sitting at 3.1k. We get 2,900 into the next round. He can actually drop a ZywOo AWP. So it won't take as long for Vitality to get the AWP online as what it took that of MOUZ. And Brolin will sit Apex on his ass, going for an aggressive maneuver up. Cat gets found out by the MAC-10, and now it's just 4 more. But we all know how quick a half of Counter-Strike and MR12 can get out of control. 9-3, commanding lead. Feels like you got him right in the pocket. Oof. Lose the pistol, lose the force. And surely you lose the eco, right, ZywOo?
You're only 3 rounds difference.
Okay, 1 more kill found. Rops and ZywOo left up in what was a 2v4. I've seen them win an uncomfortable number of these. Now, they only have Deagles. They shouldn't be winning this one. ZywOo gonna walk into Jimmy, spotted over on Cat, and with that kill picked up, A-Site is wide open. They know that Rops was over here towards B.
Yeah, that one that they won against Liquid in the second round of Anubis, or third round of Anubis T-side after their force lost, and like Nerch just, oh no, it was late. It was very late in the game, but it's when Liquid had actually broken the economy.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, this should be an easy round,
wasn't it? It was like this round, basically.
No, I think it was later on because they won the.
You're right. You're right.
It was they had to win like
it was
three
like 10-9. They pulled it all the way back. Then they got eco'd.
Yes, and then it fell apart. And like they wide swung, 2 players wide swung con or E-box.
Yeah,
thanks,
that's
Valve.
the one.
Bang bang. Ultimate tries to push me with the orb, gets found through the smoke. Round over. So there you have it. It's just a 3-round game. Torji trying to bring that hype.
Yeah, we've heard a lot from Torshi in this tournament right here, especially when he's sitting, on the left side, when we can hear him a little bit better, shouting, commenting a lot of stuff, dead talking, helping his team out verbally.
ZywOo did get given the AWP that has been dropped across thanks to Flamesy.
Something that is boding well for Mouse as well is Exertion is off to a good start, right? He's had some great games here. He's also had some quieter ones. We've looked at Torshi as like someone who's been very consistent, but when you look at the tournaments that Mouse win, Exertion is always like in the EVP list, one of the top-rated players from the event. And so having him in good form in this grand final was a requirement. Spinks also showing up. This is a rematch for him versus his old org. Last time they played, Apex was screaming at the guy, had him feeling uncomfortable, constantly calling out his style of play. And it felt like it did get under Spinks' skin.
Look at this.
Aggression from Mezzi, though.
Huge gap.
He's found the gap.
Massive gap.
In the second that Exertion went back to check the upper tunnels, and now only holding for this lower push. Mezzi's been allowed to get past.
He
must know.
Mezzi's got the info now. He knows he's got the kill. He hears him coming. He takes the frag. They're out long and they're trapped.
Still trade chance for Exertion down through lower, but he needed that. What? Exertion desperately needed that trade. Brolin's death in vain, and things go from bad to worse for Mouse.
How you know? Blocked it long. Nowhere to go. 3 on 5. Vitality for a second were clearing tunnels, but then the call comes in. They go back, look to play 4A.
There's mollies on A to stall this out as well. HE clears the smoke. They see they haven't parred the cross yet. Are you just considering the save, or are you giving this one a go? That one's going to land. That's going to spread and cover the whole ramp.
These are early as well. Mouse haven't even begun to cross yet. That smoke has got a timer on it. You got to play soon. They make it on the final few seconds of the previous Flames. Through the smoke, finds in a gap. It's a 2v4. It's not going to happen.
Oh, they're in.
Oh.
One back from Torshi. Jimmy with a golden chance, but knows about this player in a Gandalf. They're trying to swing. They're spamming him. They're whittling him down, and there's Apex closing the distance.
Mezzi with a spam. What a spam. He must have seen a leg or something. He gets a whole mag through the wall there, which sets Apex up perfectly. I will say Vitality make a bit of mincemeat out of that round, but a round's a round, Chad.
Yeah, it's like started very well with this Mezzi double, and you feel for Exertion, don't you? Because a player pathing backwards, facing the wrong way, just swings in. Hard to track. It's a tough one, but they get a few more kills. The bomb goes down, and that's actually going to help Mouse with a whole lot beefier of a buy.
Rops on the double orb.
Didn't help Vitality.
Yeah, what I'll say is, I've seen some great Rops double orb rounds, but then I saw him on Nuke yesterday.
They're going to get this long control again, gentlemen. Brolin will be out because it was just one man tasked with that Flames. They're starting short again. Jimmy's quick.
ZywOo boost the lob, but Apex gets taken out from underneath him.
Oh my goodness.
This shot on the trade attempt as well. Nade does big damage, softens them up for Flames. That aggression from Mezzi, though, this time is punished. Exertion keeping an eye on it. They continue to force these fights over on Cap, but there's Brolin from long. Rob's left up alive on this 1v3 with the AWP. We'll look to save it.
That kill from Spinks onto Apex is huge because it immediately puts them in a box.
Hang on, Brolin's going to get caught.
Does he go for this? There's kits available.
I wonder, that one kill might tempt you a little just to give it a look in.
He has a smoke and now the kit, or he may have already had that.
It backed up though. That smoke should signal the end unless he wants to
nade it open.
All right.
I think at this point, you nade it open, you see. Go on, Robs. Come on. I know it's not you, but...
It's too late.
All right, just the save. Going to get out of there on the AWP.
I do like the way that Maus take catwalk there. They don't peek the corner until a player is on Xbox. So they uncrouch and they swing the corner at the same time, right? For any kind of setup there, you're just double peeking it, assuring that you can trade that kill at worst case. And as you said, Chad, they just find Apex, knock him off the bottom of the boost. ZywOo pushed back.
You need that short control because that's your way out if you give up long. And because they're not fighting for long, they don't know that they had lost it. They're assuming they have because U2's thrown, right? But Brolin hadn't announced his presence. Then they're dealing with short. Brolin takes a really good timing, comes behind them, and yeah, some frustration from Apex short. But they've gone with partial investments. So AWP given across to ZywOo. Rops will go in with a FAMAS. The loss bonus into the next is 2,900. So 2 threatening rounds back-to-back for Team Vitality now that Maus have to get past.
No fear on that lower clear. Exertion already at the double doors.
Okay, well, Apex boosted up to deal with the mid to B. It feels like they're selling A completely, just Flames on his own to try and seem bigger than he is. ZywOo pivoting back now to deal with short, right? This is the thing. ZywOo's actually had a couple of bad whiffs with the AWP so far within this map, but that's not going to happen forever.
Vitality have been missing his presence, though. You still need that big ZywOo round to try and get him switched online.
Well, this is the one. I'm feeling it.
Yeah? I mean, he's in a good angle.
He knows it has to be. Smoke.
Tries to search ahead of the smoke, but blocked for his chance to get that first. Now nading it open as Exertion. If ZywOo had hung around a little bit deeper, he would have been on that line.
Can't believe he's still here.
Looking like they want to go for this B split. Rops over in mid, tries to play ahead of that smoke, gets out with a double.
Apex
going to boost as well. Apex will get found. It's a real keen shot for Jimmy. They flash Rops through. Jimmy doubles up and Spinks can't regain control of that in time.
It's all Mezzy.
This gets a little awkward now, though. They know the Mezzy's up close, dropping down. Nade finds great damage. He's just min-maxing everything he can from this position.
You gotta go B.
Very little time left, and Torshi dead in mid. Mezzy will not let them rest, keeping that pressure on through the tunnels.
Mezzy's having a map right now. He's having a game. I can't believe Spinks doesn't clear him with the lurk smoke. That's like one of 2 positions he can be in, close smoke or top boost. Spinks just hard clears the corner, and Mezzy gets a free kill. But that second one is sublime, and it was a necessity to win the round for Vitality.
Money's in the bin now for Maus as well. Felt like they had to fight hard to put themselves in that position, and they fumble. Sure, it was going to be 2 difficult rounds back-to-back because of the saved AWP. Rob's investment into the FAMAS, sit there and go, really? Is that your thought process? But the fact he makes it pay off, Apex, classic in-game leader move. He can stay up on that boost, not do anything. If they go mid to B, he catches the player going window, forces the fight, gives away his life. But this is the, well, round changer right here. It just throws them into questions. And then because Spinks doesn't get the space, doesn't get the kill on Mezzy, you're screwed. Ooh, a ZywOo.
Yeah, he's been doing...
Guys, it's just like I said, there's nothing special. I think you see it here, right? Nothing special. At this moment, it's just 4 rounds between us.
Fast out long. Brolin leads the charge again, but he is alone. They run up catwalk with their call. This time it's 3 long for Vitality. They fight for it. They win it, and now they're back in time.
ZywOo. More opportunities sailing past the Star AWP of Vitality as he still struggles to get the ball rolling. Rest of his team here to pick up the pieces, though. Apex showing him how it's done. Still, Spinks is up. 1v2. Site controls had that route to the plant open right now.
This is what he's here for.
Spinks versus a former teammate and the man who replaced him. And Spinks currently topping the charts for Maus, but iced out on that double swing. A clutch worth celebrating.
Again, the call is nice for Maus, right? You can see how caught off ZywOo is specifically because of the long control. There's 4 out cat with no flash, with no hesitation on that play. They get all the way up instantly, but it still doesn't matter. What is this final bullet clip for Apex? And Spinks is way too wide there. He has no cover. They just trade him out. Swing together. Vitality map point.
See if we catch what Apex said. Doesn't look like it as we do go into a tactical timeout. That was an all-in though. They force spot there. Now it's 12 for Vitality. You have to force again.
I think, you know, this first map is doing a good job of showing though why this new look Vitality is so lethal. In the past, if ZywOo was having a game like this to start off the grand final, you'd be ready to play off Vitality to a degree. It felt like he was so important and would so frequently struggle the deeper Vitality got into tournaments. But now the playbook runs deeper than just ZywOo go kill.
We even saw that little Brolin move over towards Long there where he banks the smoke off the back wall. It bounces in front of the Long doors. It gives him that buffer to work with. He looked a little bit frazzled. He didn't get a kill coming out Long, but he definitely bought his team the space. It's just they ran into Apex, who sat them on their ass. And here's that force. A Scout, an AK, Deagles, and a Tech 9. This is tough.
Oof. Could have been tougher. But a missed shot up top mid, Apex.
That's mad from Apex.
So confident.
Run halfway up middle with a nade out to try and get the free damage on a Torshi.
Don't try that at home.
You will die.
Yeah.
Oh, and so will Torshi. Jump check. ZywOo finds him. An opener coming from the ZywOo AWP.
Ooh. Tasty deed shot.
Couldn't arrive at a worse time if you're Mouse. A lot of damage done on his exertion, even if he gets out with that kill. Not the guy you want low on health. A very good space taker, someone who can apply a lot of pressure, but too low on health to do that.
See, Apex floating over towards B. This was talking about whether the reads or the gambles. Well, right now, it looks like they're about to pounce on towards that site with the bombing upper tunnels. Exertion, Spinks, Jimmy, Brolin walking out mid to B.
Ooh.
Awkward for Opsler. You wanted a straight up fight. Still, Apex here is that second man. It's another big spray from Apex. Brolin did have the gap out through middle, but a 2v2. Low HP on exertion. Full belt EUTIL for Brolin. He wants to put that in.
Oh, don't love this from exertion.
Risky.
He's going to be far away. Timing's everything. You're really hoping that that Brolin belt of util slows the roll of Team Vitality and lends a bit of time to exertion on the wraparound. Going back to Flash has made ZywOo a dead man. ZywOo falls. There's exertion. Low HP getting value from it. It's just Flames, but he is the man sitting top of the board for Team Vitality. Can't count him out of it yet. Brolin tucked in at the car, trying to play this one to time. Flames clearing everything, but Brolin remains concealed and locks in an important clutch to keep the game alive for Mouse.
I was terrified.
With the TK, huh?
Yeah. Saved it.
Touch and go for a moment there. Exertion on the flank. You can see why he wants to go for the second kill as well, because then he's just leaving Brolin like isolated on the site, and then he'd have to come in through window or doors if Flames he just wants to play the bomb. It's a hard position. That's why it's a risky move for Exertion to go for, but does stick the landing. Brolin makes the clutch, and now a partial from Vitality. Can Mouse bring this back? They've already done better than the group stage game. It was 13-7 there. It could be 13-8, or maybe we go all the way to overtime.
I do hope for Miles' sake in this final it's not 13-8. This would be an insane round to win. They go charging B, so it should just be fine, right? Apex Scout, missed shot.
Oh, that's a collateral.
Close. He gets a bit of damage, but what's the worry? It's just the whole Vitality team here putting up 4 kills against Miles, leaving Torshi in a clutch to keep this map going.
Safe plan.
He's wounded, and there is this nade on Flames. You got to be careful of any noise made here. He doesn't feel the security to reposition either. He's stuck in, playing directly on top of the belt bomb. Mother Hen, Torshi, out with the swing. Trying to protect this package, trying to lock in Mouse for just one more round, but Flames now armed, now dangerous, plays his hand. Molly pulled, Torshi open a swing and find success on the back of this, and he will go for the spray. Flames chewed up Torshi with his moment in the limelight. 4 kills from the man, and Mouse continue on this comeback.
Doesn't get closer.
Is that a relief? Do you think that reaction right there is a nail biter?
Good repos. He got out wide and the molly landed for Flames, so he was just stuck looking sight. But that's, yeah, he's very fortunate to close that 1v1.
Well, again, it was a partial from Vitality. They didn't go all in. They left a little bit of cash, and now they're going a partial again.
Relieving round for Mouse.
This continues to tighten it up. You got to remember, 9-3 first half for Vitality.
Yeah.
They had 5 chances to close out this game.
Oh, it's good gusto
now on
for
chance
Mouse.
number 3, down to the pistols again. Zaiwu walks it down long, but he is dead. Apex covering Flames. Deagle popping up. It's another well-placed stack for Apex.
It doesn't really matter what guns Vitality have. They're in every round.
I'm so scared.
Torji, the fact that he's the AWPer, that's the only thing really saving him right now. Another flash, another fight.
Rops is in T-spawn right now. This matters if they get all the kills at long, and they have. It's over, just like that. Vitality couldn't find the first half buy, but the second will send Mouse down a map.
With Apex calling stacks like that, there was only so many times Mouse could walk in at a full force of Vitality and keep withstanding it. Vitality's map pick, Dust 2, goes their way as they stop the Mouse comeback in its tracks.
I'm waiting for the contact.
He shouldn't be right side. Very go close as well.
You want to strafe?
Wait,
Yes.
you haven't strafe, wait. You strafe first.
Let's maybe hide.
3, 2, 1, strafe.
Money blue.
Okay.
Nice. One more.
Nice, boys.
Thomas dead. Yeah. One more?
Yeah, flash whenever.
I'm flashing mid for you.
Yeah, I'll go.
Go.
One more.
He has the weapon. He took something.
He's low.
Joker.
Nice, Dan.
Nice, boys.
Nice, but secret.
Guys, make a strong plan.
More car.
Staying close.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I'm
to the window.
anti-flash, I'm anti-flash.
I'm on the window. I got window.
Outdoors. They will it on the north.
I got window still.
I'm in the one.
Window one.
Two more.
Still have window.
Window.
Down. One tunnel. Running back.
Running back.
That made.
Big shot,
One city. Let's take shot. One
Go
city.
short.
Just a smoke side, yeah.
Hold shot, I will fight it. Hold shot for me.
Can I go not there?
Elevator.
One.
Big shot.
One more. Last long.
Long.
One HP. I'm going still.
Fuck him up.
I'm picking him.
You can pick him, Lotan. Nice, boys. Keep it up, boys.
Nice, boys. Sick round.
One.
Blue, anybody blue? That's blue.
One sec.
I don't see long, careful what I do. Yeah, I smoke long.
Shot, three guys.
I flashing,
Let's go together.
Come, Egel. Boom. Side 2, Side 2.
Nice.
One more side, nice, one more side. Nice,
Last side.
Nice.
Down.
I'm flashing over ones.
Let's go short together.
Let's go
You
together.
ready?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna swing, okay?
Go.
Ready? 3, 2, swing it. I remember he got a little older.
Yeah.
He couldn't count the change properly.
It does.
Personal chickens, pets of mine.
33,000 personal chickens.
It is time for another installment of Were You Paying Attention? Alex clearly not paying attention to the wonderful countdown our lovely producer was giving us, yeah?
I don't have an earpiece in, I'm
You've
freestyling.
chosen not to do it, Alex. Yeah, we're going to pay an installment of Were You Paying Attention? This is just about Dust 2, obviously. It's the only amount we've played so far in this grand final series. Just a couple of rules to reiterate for the upteenth time and the final day of ESL Pro League Season 21. Please, for the love of God, let me finish the question before you so gently
go.
buzz in, okay?
Hand behind the back as well, I would say.
Yeah, I like that.
I will not be pushing the buzzer at all.
Give me
I'm
a bit of
leaving that
space
to my
here, Harry.
associate here.
Give me some space.
So mine will be in my pocket. I'm going to give you full space for the button press.
I'm going to match your energy as well. One pocket, one mic.
Yeah, okay.
Adds a bit of class in this joint. Henry, Alex, do you have a team name? Is there a
Maltese
history?
Falcons, as usual.
Yeah, go with that.
Yeah, it's an old classic. Actually,
He does crack a lot of jokes, this guy. Yeah.
No, we'll stick with the Falcons. Yeah,
is solid,
it's a strong
very
name.
solid.
For the creative piece, Harry. It's
Our team name is Big Hand.
Big hand, singular big hand.
Yesterday.
That's him. It's all about the big hand.
Regular size feet today. Big hand, normal feet. Okay.
Got normal feet, right?
Pretty regular size if you want. Yeah. Whatever average is for 6'8".
Just below that.
6'8".
Right, I'm ready to go anyway.
Question number 1. Who won the first pistol round?
Harry. Mouse on both.
100%.
Broken the buzzer, guys.
Okay, he has broken our buzzer, so that
Hands are
will...
large. Check it. Check it. Harry, can I have some both pistols for bonus points?
That wasn't the question, but yes, the answer was correct. That
Right.
was indeed Mouse. Did they convert it?
No.
That is correct. Beginning at round number 1, how many rounds in a row did Vitality plant on the A bomb site?
Oh, I actually was checking. I was thinking about this because I was thinking, oh, they're abusing B. I went back. Why? I think. What was the first? Can I have the question again, please?
Round number 1, beginning
Yes.
on round number 1,
Yes.
how many rounds in a row did Vitality plant on the A bomb site?
Well, the pistol. Wait. Why would
They got a bomb down pistol.
Yeah, they did.
That was an A.
They went on A. Then the second round A.
They won that round.
Yeah.
So that would have been A as well. Then they started abusing B after towards the
I'm
mid
gonna
stages.
say, I think it was 3 consecutive A plants, and then it went somewhere.
That is correct.
Yes. Lock that in.
Method of deduction.
That's a big one. That's big.
Yeah.
Question number 4. How many players were wearing glasses during the match?
Okay. Torji.
Torji. Is it just across in the server? How many?
In the
glasses
server,
did
yeah,
they
not
pour?
canon code.
Apex.
Zywoo, Apex.
James doesn't. Mezzi doesn't. Keep going.
So we got
Robs
4.
doesn't. We got 3.
Torji, Zywoo,
Apex.
Flames.
Does he wear glasses?
Yep.
And he's gaming. Yeah.
Yep. They're looking over.
Darshan's
Looking
here.
over. Everyone's in glasses.
Jimmy wears glasses.
Prince even play over there. Yeah. Oh, come on now. He is in glasses. It's going the game.
I'm sorry for having my eyes open. I'll close them next time.
That's at least 5.
Let's go for 5.
5.
That is perfectly bang
Okay,
on.
let's go, let's go.
5 players.
Nailed it.
Flamesy wasn't playing in his glasses, but Jimmy was, and so was Torsi, and so was Exertion.
Jimmy was playing in Flames' glasses?
That's crazy. What a law.
We're so in sync right now. Me and Freya just... Let's go.
Round number 7. Who were the 2 Vitality players to push through the smoke in mid-doors at roughly 35 seconds?
It's easy.
Apex will be one of them, and the
Rops.
other guy was Rops. Yeah, they were
That's
playing
correct.
That's well, good duel.
Nice.
Good duel.
Good duel.
Yep.
So, as Alex alluded to, we saw a little bit of switch up of exactly where Vitality were aiming to be planting the bomb or ending up. So, which Mouse players play on the B site?
I mean, the question wasn't exactly finished, but I'll give you Sphinx.
That is correct.
Nice.
Speaking of which, in which round did Jimmy get his first kill?
Round 11.
Yep, you're bang on. You really were paying attention.
You knew that was coming. You knew that.
I mean, because I was staring at that 0, I was like, I know Freya's going to... She's just waiting.
I've been on these quizzes against you a lot. Your whole thing is being able to push this.
Okay, Harry, that is true. I didn't realize we got I'll hit it on the last one.
Okay,
That's the kind of game we're going for. I'll hit it on the last one.
And just to follow up on that last question, did he get any more kills in that first half?
Yes.
Nope. Which means you get a point by
Of
default.
course, yeah, no, yeah, fair enough.
What color was Apex's mouse?
Oh,
You know that one, Harry? I want to go.
I know.
My head says pink, but I'm guessing, and so what do you think?
I'll agree with you. I feel like you know.
Nope.
it was a blue, darker blue.
That's correct.
Oh, dear.
Where's
This
the opposite
sounds
of
like
pink?
victory right now.
No one saw the Falcons coming, man.
Yeah.
Now, in round number 12, Zywoo tagged Zershan through double doors to bring him down to how much HP?
Okay.
Zywoo tagged Zershan. Oh.
He tagged him with Scout, I think.
Did he have 11 HP? Something tells me it's like 11.
Which round was it, sorry?
Round number 12, last round of the first
Oh, so it wouldn't have been a Scout.
round.
Wouldn't have been a Scout. Would have been all for sure.
Because do you remember Yanko was going, he had a nade. He could have naded him. And Apex threw that weird nade up mid instead.
Right.
That was the round.
No, that was in the second.
No, wrong round. I mean,
That was T-side first.
So I haven't got the scenario.
round 12, Zywoo, Zershan. Tags him through
Does
double doors.
2, he's
Whoa,
suicide.
He's not
There are
dead,
only
but he
100
is.
options.
Tagged him through the double doors.
So what's the HP
number.
remaining?
HP, what's HP remaining?
Let's go with 62.
Oh, no.
Harry?
But there is a number that's right in there. Crazy. Or
I was going to
beginning
go
of a number.
with. Wait, you said
hang
it.
on,
You
no,
whispered to me
yeah,
11 was right. My head said
I was-
52, but do you want to lock that in or no?
I'm going to
What
give
do you
you
think is the low
5, 4.
Are we going to time
Three,
it? Okay.
52.
1. No, you're wrong. It got tatted down to 6. I believe this might be the final question, so maybe, just maybe, winner might be taken.
Understood.
What did Yanko say every time Mezzi did anything during that game?
Got him.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. A British player!
That is correct, and the Maltese Falcons take it in a landslide victory. Every single point.
All right, man on the street takes a different angle today.
Ugh, not this guy. Casting.
As if this man needs an introduction. I'm not going to even waste your time. This is Dan Mattis-Clare. He could tell you all about himself. I could tell you all about where he's been, what he's doing, but today he's got a big grand final in front of him. Dan, let's talk a little bit about your impact, rather, in ESL Pro League. You've played several seasons now. When we look back at your career, man, we go extensive, LDLC, Mystic, Titan, Envy, G2. You were on G2?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
For a year and a half?
It happened. That actually happened. Now, I was going to look at the stats of that, but we didn't have to go that far. But tell me about your times competing in ESL Pro League and how it's changed over the years.
Well, yeah, it's season 21. It's crazy. I just checked because I wasn't sure. But yeah, the first season final were in Cologne, I remember. But the biggest memory I have was probably the season 2 because it was in Burbank.
Yes,
LA,
indeed.
And I remember that one. We lost in semi to Navi. I remember that as well.
Do you remember that first one at all?
The first one, it's the one.
I remember that one.
Schroeder Scout, and you were
Yeah, it was
manager.
the tank tops.
Yeah,
it was a weird one.
Yeah, Fnatic against Cloud9
That was the
final.
hottest summer I've ever experienced in Germany.
Yeah.
Or, like, was that summer? It was just hot, man.
It was. It used to be in the. I remember in the studio in the old Turtles gaming studio. I remember
Once
that.
upon a time, but it's come a long way.
Yeah, and season 2, it's the longest memory I have, and yeah. Also, I think I won season 7 probably with G2 in Dallas, if I remember correctly.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And then I think I've been lost few finals, probably 2. One against Navi, one against Mouse, and another one against Liquid with Vitality. No? I lost
I think
another
so.
one again?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm looking at this. So you're looking to get your 3rd title today, right? In ESL Pro League. You won season 5 with G2.
Oh, 5, okay.
Season 16 with Vitality. It's a lot of Pro League seasons, let's be honest.
2 per year.
Sometimes I don't even know what the Roman numerals mean anymore, but that's to my own fault. So a little bit about today, right? You're going for your 3rd title. You're sitting here. You've been in these situations before. Tell me about getting everybody to where they need to be today as a leader figure within the team.
Well, those events are never easy to get a lot of pumped in your body because you don't play in front of a crowd. And when you have like really experienced players that won a lot already, like Robs or whatever, I think it's you need to pump yourself where you have usually the 6th man. I would say in football we say the 12th man, but there it's the 6th man.
I get it.
That could help us and you could feel the energy, etc. It's where we play in studio. We need to like pump ourselves to be ready because this event is important for us because we really want to do the best season we can.
Grand Slam pretty close.
Yeah. Once again, I told you that I want to talk about it after a 3rd win. We're not there yet. So first we try to win this one and then we see what's going on. But for me, it's pumping ourselves, trying to win our 2nd event in a year because we just settled the year like really high. The expectation are really high from ourselves. So for us this year, it's just to go to get that title just to do the best we can do.
Yeah, and I feel like you guys. You're a happy bunch. You're a fun bunch to be around. And I think that's something that both of these teams have going for them in today's final. Seems like everybody loves being around everybody, which is pretty good vibes for team organization stuff, right? Like being together in and out of the server. It's pretty important to get to a grand final feeling like that, correct?
Of course. Having a good synergy between the players outside of the server is something that is really great. Maybe also sometimes they don't believe it's that important, but I know that it's really important, and we're trying to work on that every day, on an everyday basis, just to have all the individuals giving everything for each other and being there for each other in and out of the server.
Last question I've got for you, Dan. We'll get you back over there towards the server. How do you lose this game today against Mouse? In your own eyes, in your own words, how do you go in the server and then fumble it?
I'm pretty sure it's because we underperformed today. I think, of course, they can win. But we are the X factor, I would say, in a way that if we underperform, that's the moment they can beat us. If we perform as our level that we have right now, it's going to be pretty tough for them to match us. But we never know. It's a grand final day. You never know how you can play. Last time we played each other, we in the Pro League final, we were not existing at all. They won 3-0. They deserve the win. So we know that we can't do the same mistakes. We're a bit tired, not gonna lie. It's been a long 2 weeks, but we all know that if we want to get that trophy, we will need to give all the extra energy we have, and then we will be able maybe to rest, but not really because we have an event in 3 days.
Enjoy that.
Thank you.
Merci.
See what Twitter's saying today. The new Cash. Now live on Faceit. Join the Cash Club Challenge and play until Monday, March 17th. Oh my god! Faceit.com/cash.
The hot favourites, Vitality, a map to the good. We're getting ourselves situated. We've chopped and changed the casting trios. I was going to say duos. We've got Jason Moses O'Toole and Hanky G hanging out with me. CT start for Team Vitality. Maus on the attack. It is a must-win map. Conversations have leaned towards Maus and Nuke. This is the conversation. If we're going to have a grand final that isn't 3, it has to start here.
Hey, their Nuke is pretty handy, though. Against Spirit yesterday, Maus managed to rack up 9 T-sided rounds. They're going to have to deliver a similar performance because right now in the gun rounds, they are looking weak, they are looking flat, their stars aren't showing up, and especially Jimmy, I want to see him pop off this tournament, and we're yet to have that moment. In we go to the action, upper bomb side of the scrutiny here as Broland drops into main.
Could be good. That's looking too easy for Mezi and ZywOo. Oh dear, the wind ripped from their sails immediately into the top side and into Vitality. Double kill for Mezi, ZywOo as well.
Their first pistol of the series, Jason, and it's an absolute barn burner.
Yeah, I mean, that's a stellar hold. That looked way too easy coming out of smoke. Not a whole lot of utility. Nobody like awkwardly flash. Nobody even half blind. ZywOo just racking them up with the dualies. That's a great start here on the CT side. Nuke and massive advantage moving forward. No bomb plant, so Mal's going to be stuck back. And you want to talk about that huge scoreline they ran up against Spirit. This is a rough way to start if you're looking to have a great T side on Nuke.
It's not the way you want to kick things off, that's for sure. It has to be the full eco going into round number 2. Just going to try and bleed out that utility. Glocks across the board, not even a cheeky
How much of what utility are they going to bleed?
Okay, yeah, fair point.
Not at you. I'm just so surprised there's so little utility out there.
It's very rare to see that.
This is actually really nice from Vitality. They're preparing for that first gun round. They know it's coming next. They've read the situation well, and now they're going to have 4 M4s going into that first gun round. So they're going to have all the utility, all the firepower. It's a bit of a risk. If they get Tech 9 armor, maybe you're feeling the pain, but still, it's a full eco. This is looking perfect for Vitality. And you can see Maus trying to bait out the utility, as you guys mentioned, though. Nothing available. So it's one of those fun rounds we can just enjoy and see what they're up to.
I think the interesting part of this half is going to be, Chad mentioned in the cast, we saw it plenty in the green room, all the awkward ZywOo misses. For whatever reason, Op looked cold on Dust 2. There were some sitters that we normally expect him to hit 10 out of 10 times. He's going to play a big role outside, obviously, on this map.
With that, it felt like it was such a comprehensive victory without even ZywOo turning up, and they lost both pistols, but all the gun rounds are so clean. And Rob's keep it going, gets himself a double towards ramp, and maybe a chance for bomb plant here. The CTs, though, already down towards lower, should be a foregone conclusion.
At least a chance to do some economic damage, which would be massive in this round number 2. If Maus can pull it off, going to be tough without any nades of their own. So stepping into the lower bomb site, committed now, don't have the resources to go back up top. Glock's trying to set the M4 up for a fight, and that ain't going to work. 2-0 for Vitality.
And they recover the last M4 as well, just to note.
That was the only concern I had, was whether or not Robs had overstayed on ramp, but I think he understood that like there was no getting out of that scenario. He just wanted to take as many as he could down with him. But yeah, ZywOo may be looking cold, but I'll tell you who isn't. Mr. Cool actually looking red hot throughout this tournament. He is in that top 5 and he's looking incredible.
Yeah, that goes for a lot of the Vitality players. Zoe number one in the tournament, got Flames top 3 as well. Rob's in the top 5, so they are looking hot.
Oh, the talent on this team is stacked. It's unreal, but you could say something similar about Mal's. A lot of really strong players there. We just didn't get to see it on that first map, but we have seen it in other stages of the tournament.
All right then, first gun round, boys. Will certainly set the tone. Xerxan looking across the popped smoke, though. He'll second guess himself, and Brolan actually sneaking through. This is picking up the pace now. Apex down towards Secret, gets a clean fight and the opening kill, but it's quickly answered back towards Flames.
Well, Zywoo's still here, chilling at the red box, waiting patiently. Apex overextends, but it's just to set up the play from Rops.
Okay. I like this from Rops.
You're not going to expect this. Torji is holding, but loses out on the bomb. A nice headshot found Zywoo, however, empty-handed. It's a good find from Brolan back, and an overcommitment from Robs as well. Spinks chips in, makes it a 1 versus 3, but you're not ready for a third, are you? Yeah, you are, Spinks!
Okay, that's his best round of the game so far. Really nice.
I mean, when you start seeing those overextensions from Secret, it feels very weird as that player. Like, why are so many people trying to force this fight at this moment? I think that's Spinks reading the situation very, very well and just being a little bit of suspect about what's coming next. They had plenty of time on the clock to hit the pause button as well. Bomb was dropped, and just patience wins the day for Mal's.
Yeah, good spray control. Every single one of those he commits to his first spray. Crosshair placement clearly good enough, and of course his understanding of the spray pattern. 2-1.
Okay.
He's out.
Here we go. Force by presented 3 SMGs into the mix. Mouse with the firepower advantage, that's for sure, but is there going to be any sort of aggression? Will there be a lobby press?
And win here for Mouse would keep the AWP out of Zywoo's hands just a little bit longer, which is obviously a luxury you'd love to have against Vitality. Money in a rough place, utility in a rough place for Vitality. 1 smoke, 3 flashes remaining for the minute and 20 seconds left on the clock in round 4.
Whoa, they just invested all of their smokes in this cross, 4 thrown in simultaneous fashion, just to get Xerxan down.
No reaction yet whatsoever from Vitality. There is a player downstairs, that's Rops with an M4 looking for the secret play from Xerxan, but not coming quite yet.
Yeah, that was very prevalent against Spirit. Xerxan getting down to a secret every single round. Little alley-oop play with a flashbang towards main will set up Brolan. And who will be striking first blood here? Good flashbang. Zywoo applying pressure towards the hut. Lots of damage inflicted, but Spinks, oh, it's not clean, but still, Mezzi gets the job done.
Okay, mission accomplished. Gets away with murder. Swings in to finish what Zywoo couldn't finish, and now Rops has delivered.
Up the vent?
Up the vent, double kill. Like that almost feels BM. I know it's not. That's the play, but how has he gotten away with that?
Again, it's just the understanding of when's the time to make the play, and he sees 2 of his teammates in the upper bomb site harassing, getting kills, clearing out hut, and he's like, you guys are distracted. You guys are going to be trying to take the bomb site. I'm popping up right now. Sick play from Rops.
Bloody hell. Yeah, you can see that's really frustrating for Brolan. It felt like everything was going to plan. Your regimented start, everyone was in the right position. The next layer came in, flashing Brolan into main, and then it just kind of collapses. Who is this? Yeah, not even clearing Tetris. That's a bit of an oversight.
The freest kill you're ever going to have. Even with 15 missed shots, he still gets the kill.
He gave the real British experience right there, didn't he?
Well then, it's going to be an eco, I'm afraid. They've gone for partial, I suppose, so we've got some Tech-9s and Kevlar, but not much behind it. A couple of flashes. They're going to try and make their way towards the ramp room, but bear in mind, it's going to be Robs waiting for them, one of the true masters of that position.
This is tough too, and it's got to be a struggle for Brolan. I mean, you talked about the Spirit game where they ran up a massive scoreline. They got to play with from the front. They got to play with momentum. They got to pile on rounds based off the fact that they were just steamrolling over Spirit. Now they have to get it back, and look at
There he comes.
Oh my lord! So sharp.
Well, you won't be going ramp too often this half, I reckon, after that one. And it's going to be a nice freebie for Xerxan at the very least. So they don't leave empty-handed, I suppose. But now he's got the M4 Incendiary on the utility belt. But Ross is on for the ace.
This is definitely going to go down as one of the most legendary roster moves of all time, as far as like a team ascending to a new level upon his arrival.
Well, think about his sort of. Well, hold the phone here. Let's see what Xerxan can do with this.
He gets his kill, I think.
Yeah, he does indeed. Nice and clean. Has to come back in towards ramp room. 40 seconds and shut down.
Okay.
But think about Rops' career, right? When he burst in and he joined Maus and it made that team instantly dangerous, like back in the day when he first got started. And then eventually moves over to FaZe and turns that team into the most dominant runs of any team we've ever had in Counter-Strike. And now in Vitality, where it looks like he actually might set up the very same thing. Rops is just every team he goes to proves how valuable he is, how good he is, and how dominant he can be.
So clean with it as well on the AK-47, just shooting for fun. Denied the ace. and Mezzi to close things out. It is going to be 4-1. Money available, but it will be a tactical timeout at this stage for Mouse. Lord knows they need it. Bear in mind, against Spira, they had such a dream run of it. 9 rounds on their T side. That is no longer possible.
Yeah, already. Round to round 6. No ult for ZywOo still. It's working absolutely fine with the M4s. But you get the guns back out. Will you once again invest all 4 of your smokes into this double smoke wall that's becoming very vogue? Big fight on the yard position. It's Apex spamming away at the smokes. Does clip a little onto the Xerxen run. Looks like he's getting across though. Forward position, never mind. Apex brings him down. Spinks will trade. Good shooting from Spinks in combination with Torji. Flames is gone. Mezzi with a lot of work to do on this top site, but he's just slipped past their clears. Jimmy clears him out though. That's an important frag from the Finn.
Okay, Robs though. 2 versus 1. They are edging towards his position. First one connects, can't quite find the second. Jimmy stepping up when they need him most. 2 on the board and 2 frags in the round for the Finn as we go into round number 7. The money actually under a lot of pressure here. Team Vitality averaging around $2,500 per player. So it might be the partial investment of a hero M4 here.
Those are his first 2 frags, Henry, and it's round defining from Jimmy. This one onto Mezzi. He still addresses that potential towards the close hut, and this trade as well in the 1v1, bringing down Robs. You'd already started the transfer, got him to 50 HP.
Okay.
Good precision from him. Look at the buy.
Yeah, they shovel in here. ZywOo yet to have his big moment in the grand final thus far. They'll hope he can stand and deliver. Scout unable to find any significant damage as he yet clips Xerxen.
Ooh, nice work.
Yeah.
A lot of faith in Exertion taken outside alone from Mouse this half. Last round was a brawl outside, but other than that, it's been Exertion crossing to Secret, dueling up on top of the box in this round. Utility to the upper box.
Oh my god, you're dead.
It's not a pump fake. They're coming in after that utility. Flame slows it down, and actually Mouse back away.
All right, towards ramp we go. It's wide open at this stage. You'd assume they just jump down towards lower. They don't have much in terms of smokes, but CTs do have presence down there. Oh, God, do they ever. ZywOo, shooting gallery available. They needed him to step up. Looking for the triple. Damage inflicted. Torji low as we enter a 2 versus 1. And there he is. The big man steps up. 3 kills in the round and saves Vitality's half.
What's the opposite of a counter curse? You just call, or a caster curse. You just called out ZywOo.
Yeah.
Needed a big round, and he got them all bottlenecked in the choke point. That's massive damage.
Oh my.
There was a window opening for Mouse in this map. The conversation was about to shift after that all in from Vitality, and they just get owned.
It's the second time. It's the second time in these first 7 rounds of play that they've had a chance to break the economy. They won the 3rd, had a chance to do it in the 4th. They had that chance here in this round, and they stubbed their toe yet again. Missed opportunities for Mouse, not letting them get into this half yet.
Just the beauty of, as well, of like his ammo management, those little bursts, makes that 20 bullet mag not actually feel pretty perfect for that multi-kill. Little, just 3-4 bullet bursts to the body, and he owns them.
2 4 spies now working out for Vitality. Mouse can't afford to lose these sort of rounds. They're looking like the weaker team individually today, and Mezzi's got a treat for us here in round number 8. He's brought up the auto shotgun. It's a nuke special.
They seem like Mouse seem like they're feeling a lot of pressure at the moment. A lot of these decisions are very fast, very assertive, not like hitting the brakes, not calling for a freeze in the middle of the round. It feels like they're trying to do a lot really quickly.
Which gives a lot of clarity to Vitality. They know exactly what to expect when they have that first sound cue. You can react off of that. That rotation was swift.
Yeah. Just went for it.
It's a shame. We're not going to get much alligator action from Mezzi in this round. Everyone heading yard. Not the kind of range. Oh, bloody hell.
Some Deagle action though, aren't we?
For a Deagle. Great for a Deagle. How's he done that? Wow. Going down lower. Good luck, have fun.
Just to note, they do not have Kevlar here. So it's a nice opening pick. Does it go much further? I'm not so sure.
Well, we
might
have
to see a few more of those though.
We might have to get some of that alligator action with a player missing all of a sudden. And then the question is, spots the feet. Yeah, now you're in trouble. They're going to swing on you outside, ZywOo. Another chance to step up, and boy does he. 3 kills.
Long range, MP9. He seems to be cognizant of the potential for lockers. He really has a great idea as to where Xerxen's coming from, but doesn't stop him from getting the frag. Okay. A 1 versus 3 does become 2, and now there's a shotgun on the roof. Mezzi's just relying on his sidearm at this point, with Flames as well, holding onto that bomb. Not an angle he's expecting. Someone on main roof is just so avant-garde. Didn't he spot the elbow? Did his teammates let him know? Is he getting 4x3 on that jiggle? Mezzi with the pistol. Oh, a 5-7 from main roof from a CT. And he secured it. 6 for Vitality.
And he keeps the shotgun hidden.
Of course he does.
Yeah, got to do that.
Yeah, true.
Want him to come right back to you the next round.
It's a good point. Got a little bit dicey there with Eagle no armor. I'll be honest with you, even the spray from ZywOo got quite scary, but still getting 3 kills. Round was secured. Good try from Zershan. No dice, so the 5-7 takes care of business. And the auto shotgun enters round number 9. Another chance here.
Here we go.
6-2. This harp is spiraling for Malso. Fully equipped with the AK-47, missing some key bits of utility though. Spinks up high on the silo. It looks like they're trying to get towards main this time rather than descending Zershan straight down towards Secret. So a variation on the smokes.
First round of ZywOo with the AWP, and he's taking it over towards the ramp room, which has freed Rops up, as you mentioned, to be in Secret. Flames in the upper bomb site. Mezzi there with the shotgun as well, and that smoke wall, the cross is coming in towards Secret.
Here's their play. Apex is ready for it. Receives Zershan comfortably. Will block smoke. Torgy's ahead of this. Apex could get a bit of a jump scare, but Flames has spotted, tagged him up, and oh, Brolan babysits. Important. Saves his teammate. However, ZywOo's AWP's now been found, and Spinks is right behind him.
Great awareness, though, from ZywOo to step forward into ramp room, realizing this. Oh, no, he came right back up. I thought he got the comms that outside was available, but that's a nasty timing for Spinks to hit. A very aggressive lurk.
Here we go, then. Best chance Mouse have had in some time. Equal 3 versus 3. Torgy, 20 points of health. Flames given the responsibility to patrol this heaven position. A lot of angles to manage here. You can see he's overworked.
Well, it's part of the reason is his teammate's got a shotgun.
Oh! Flames, 1 bullet.
Oh, he
That's all it took.
He couldn't hit it.
Oh, the auto shotgun now.
Does feel a little uncomfortable. No one's denying that. However, if
this
you're directly
could be a prime spot for it.
No, you get one, but then Spinks reveals his wrath. That's the alligator just jumping through the mouse. And with 15 seconds left, Brolan drops down the vent silently. Rops has no idea that that bomb's going B. The molly will signify it, though. The rotation is on, but Rops is right behind him. That's brutal from Rops. You have to plant it, and instead, Brolan loses the round. Virtue of Rops charging through the flames. Mezzi's shotgun makes up for Flamesy's shortcomings.
Rops is never rattled, is he? He knows the exact situation. I'll tank however much damage you want in this Molotov. If I push this, you cannot plant the bomb, and the round is won.
And it denies an extra $600 per player. It means the next buy is completely compromised. It was already weak. This was a great opportunity for Mouse, but the auto shotgun of all weapons, perfectly positioned. Low HP player first, second had 100 HP, decimates him. And at this point, it's a thing of beauty from Robs. Jason's spot on there. Perfect play. Even if you go down, you denied the plan. And Brolan, he'll take the AK-47 to the next round, sure, but his teammates can't justify much more around it. It's another tactical timeout. 7-2 down. This T-side campaign has barely got going once again. The gun rounds has been so one way in favor of Team Vitality on Dust 2 and indeed Nuke.
That's a good example of the other reason Robs is such a well-rounded player. Not only is his aim and his communication world-class, but just his decision-making and his read on the game. He knows that he can survive that Molotov and guarantee the round by dropping. Some players would, capitulate, overthink it, underplay it. He just nails it. 7-2 is the scoreline, and they are trying to work with what? Brolan on an AK, some Kevlar.
Kevlar and Tech 9s. They've got smokes to execute, a couple of Molotovs to flush out CTs and key positions, but whether they can actually get close to winning the round is yet to be seen. Flames will be operating with the SMG this round. And just going through the motions once again. Zershan, always so good at slipping the net, getting himself down towards that secret area, and now Robs to be tested once again. Test him at your peril, boys. Here they come, and they've actually done a great job. Opening kill in favor of Spinks, and it's a messy spray from Flames. This SMG has not been connecting today.
They might overlook Apex, though. They've killed 2 now. 1 in ramp room. Oh, okay, they do turn in towards Dark. That's 1. Apex needs so many more. Only 2 isn't bad, and it's kept it within reach.
Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. A ladder spray from Zershan. Now, the bomb's going down lower. He was last seen upper. ZywOo doesn't know that the bomb's been planted on B, but he will catch the rotation of Zershan.
That tells him exactly where the bomb's planted.
Okay, massive advantage over Torgy. ZywOo can't afford to sneak around. As you can see, has to be loud and proud here. Pops open the door, going to go round towards Secret. He has got himself no kit. Oh, he has got the kit, so there's a real chance here. We'll see if we can pull it off.
See how he works it. Swings open the door. Torji's got the angle, got the element of surprise, but ZywOo has got the headshots. Oh, Torji had all the time in the world. I missed that from Apex because I'm shouting over it like a dick, but yeah.
That's a brilliant shot from ZywOo as well. Just gets out of the door way too quick for Torji to handle.
He had so much time to like choose his position and choose his moment.
Well, ZywOo plays it smart as well, right? Breaks open the control side door, checks his flank towards Decon to make sure someone's not trying to wrap, or Torji's not trying to wrap around him. And then, yeah, there's some footsteps given up in the door queue opening. But Torji kind of positioned himself and committed to a position for control.
He's too good, I swear. Thank you.
Hard to argue with that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a joy to play with a player like that.
12-6 is ZywOo, Rob's at 13. Towards outside we go once again. This half, unfortunately, spiraling once more for Mouse. Zershin leading the charge. Spinks up high on main roof. Down we go. Jimmy to patrol Squeaky, but Zershin this time found. Should be a trade for Robs.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice equalizing kill from Brolan.
Brolan's had some bangers outside. Just struggling, I think, Mouse to find the critical kills to really open things truly up and around. They're nice trades, but you don't get too much off of it.
Let's be real. Mouse need this round desperately. There's only 2 more to be played. This is one of them. 3 versus 3. Towards heaven we go. No CT presence whatsoever. Brolan bravely face checks the position. Mezzi on the bomb side floor.
This is an upper defender's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
You have 3 choke points to think about, and nobody's helping you out with heaven at all. He has to know it's open.
Oh wow, he actually dinks up the AWPer, but doesn't even reveal that heaven player. So if they were to plant for that heaven, which they will, nigh impossible for Flames and Apex, but he has been allowed to get up the vent. That makes it a little bit more of a conversation. He's looking for Brolan. An overextension from Brolan could open up their chances. He spotted their shoulder, forced back by the Flames, makes it a 2v2. Good headshot from Apex. Keeps the conversation going. No kit, but the nade, the dink from Mezzi sets up success. Only the one can stop him. It's Jimmy in the clutch, but Vitality cannot be stopped. Their best opportunity in a long time, and Mouse... Chef's kiss from Apex. They are indeed cooking up trouble. 9-2. Oh gosh, this T side is a direct contrast to what you were talking about yesterday versus Spirit.
It just seems so flat today. No one can really get going. They're having advantageous situations, unable to convert them, but perfectly played. Apex sneaking the vents, Molotoving the ladder to flush the player out. The grenade follow-up as well. It is a thing of beauty from the in-game leader there. Tactical precision on point as we see Flames with an easy kill. Tagging back towards the end, and it's the final round of play. 9-2. They're getting absolutely decimated out there right now on the second map. Can they bring it back to life? 3 is a necessity at this point for Mouse.
God, it was such a perfect round.
Yeah, you're running into a team in Vitality that's playing all these situations so well. So smartly, everything seems to be communicated. Players working together.
Okay, they want to challenge Robs again.
Ooh,
Down he goes, he has to go down.
Forced back, but ZywOo ready to punish Jimmy. And hang on, Zershin! Oh, he's lucky to be alive. The quick scope attempt from ZywOo does not connect, and now ramp lost, Rob's dead. Best chance we've seen from Mouse in some time. Again.
Gotta convert those boys.
Well, now they have the opportunity to hit the brakes. Look for the reaction. You just heard the ladder. Now Zershin just spotted Flamesy. Can't win the fight. Smoke clears. And there's Mezzi inside the site. They're walking right back into the stack.
Spinks should have him, though. Mezzi just looks away, worried about Heaven Wrap as well. Spinks backs away. Flames a free frag for Torji. Good catch as well. Their positioning rewarded. Apex coming in from Heaven's side. They have no idea where he's coming from, and so just waltzes out. Should isolate the first. Makes it a 1v1 versus Torji. He lost his versus ZywOo. Will he lose versus Apex as well?
He seems to know.
No need to peek. Don't give it to him. Scooping up the kit. Apex staying nimble. Wouldn't dare. But he walks straight into Torji. He saved him, giving him something, just a little something to work with. 3 rounds, all they have to play with as we swap sides.
Bloody hell. It's raining frags.
Vitality looking to make it a 2-0 start. Flat out of the gates. Mouse, flat as a pancake coming into this nuke. It's not look good.
Apex is having so much fun, dude. He's having the time of his life out there. I gotta feel like for him, he mentioned that 3-0 loss they took to Mouse at the previous Pro League Finals. I feel like this is really personal for him. I think that really pissed him off during the preparation for this series because him and Vitality have been on point start to finish. 9-3 lead.
Well, here we go then, boys. This will be indicative as to where Nuke is going. It's the map pick of Mouse. This grand final has not been kind to them. Jimmy especially struggling on Dust 2, yet to get going on Nuke. He's 3-10. His teammates stepping up though. We saw some great output from Xerxin here. Spinks finally turning up to the grand final as well. We'll see whether ZywOo and his trusty P250 can cause a dent here. Working towards outside. Player towards Secret though.
This is deliberately dispatched to try and remove ZywOo's search. And yeah, Torji, one click of the mouse and jobs are good. And Jimmy concedes ramp, forced to back away. Rotation through is Brolan. Flames closing the gap, gets close to that hell swing. Brolan's USP not going to connect on the first. Flames applying that pressure for this wrap. A lot of bodies outside though. Flames brings the fight. Wow, delivers an instant headshot. The movement as well. And he's looking for Torji. He's isolating him. He's really bringing the fight to Torji. Swings in. Torji gets one. It's Mezzi to trade.
Great teamwork. Good spacing. That is spot on.
What do you do if you're Xerxin and Spinks? Like, where do you go? You have no idea what's... Well, I mean, you're kind of pinned down in a position where you don't have a whole lot of information. Heaven is exposed. You know they have outside control.
This USP just has to, well, get one. Doesn't manage that. Apex does better. Gets two.
Oh, Jimmy, you know he's dropped down lower. He's the ramp player. You've already seen him. It's over. Unfortunately, I hate to report that.
I don't like to say it, but here we are.
They know exactly where he is, and he'll have to come in the vent or main entrance. There's two options.
That like Flames, Mezzi, hell take. Yeah, you were right. It was just like the spacing.
That's
it was
just
gorgeous.
Textbook Counter-Strike. Like, that's perfectly played. And we've seen a few of those rounds from Vitality as a whole so far.
Flamesy dropped a burst fire in that first guy's face as well, right?
I think you're right.
He switched over, yeah.
A strafing burst fire insta. Perfect.
There's really not many things more satisfying than a Glock burst fire headshot. It's not.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
I get frisky every once in a while.
Okay.
I set it out there.
Okay.
Treat yourself.
Maybe I will.
Next pistol round.
Well, I guess you're force buying. There's no two ways about it. You cannot afford to go down 11-3 on your map pick. So all in, I'm afraid. You'll be MP9s and a FAMAS. Oh, maybe it was a single.
It was a single. Okay.
Right. I think you're fine. Apex, though, great round here. Low HP on Xerxin. And then, as I mentioned, Jimmy had already been sent packing down towards lower, so they knew exactly where he was. Round was over at that stage. And game probably over if they win this round. It's against a force buy here for 11 on the board. In cruise control are Vitality at this stage, and it's aggressive. And, well, it's not too bad. Okay, now it's bad.
Yeah,
it's
pretty bad.
It got pretty bad.
They had no utility. They had 0 nades this round. I think Mouse felt like they were forced to just go for a lobby crunch. And in a round like this, with a score like this, that's the first thing Apex says during freeze time. Watch for something stupid. Watch for a lobby crunch. Watch for a hut push.
Oh, that's round. And I guess an eco next. Technically, you could force buy again, I suppose.
I mean, there's no right or wrong answer, but I think you just got to force buy.
Pick your poison.
Yeah, you just got to force buy, I think.
Bro's going to get shot in the back of the head. One tap in about 5 seconds. Once he realizes, didn't check it. It's probably for the best. Low HP. You don't want to be giving him anything.
Robs is going to have this disgusting.
Come on.
He'll die, I think. He's low HP, huh?
Yeah, gets the info. Brolin's only got an MP9. He's not even going to be allowed to keep that.
There it is.
Does take down Robs. And scarpering away, tail between his legs, he goes down.
Well, $600, I suppose.
Yeah.
Brought into the coffers for Brolan, but probably force. Map feels like it's done.
Look, he just got up there when they started crunching. Perfect angle for you. You can see you can just spam away at your legs. Very hard to bring him down in a fair fight.
He gets up quietly as well. That's why they were there right when he gets settled in, is because he was going up so they wouldn't hear the ladder sound cue. 8-round lead for Vitality. It's not a force buy, just pistol upgrades.
This is the different team we saw yesterday against Siege Spirit. Like, that is, look out of that depth.
I mean, look, Dust 2, they obviously got battered, but they had to feel so beaten in terms of like strategy, strategically with Apex calling.
They won both pistols too.
Yeah, and like I think that's the biggest thing. It's not so much that like you get unnerved by being shot harder or by individuals popping off, just the level of outplay tactically on Dust 2 probably threw them into a little bit of a tailspin.
Oh, it's not looking good for round number 15, I'm afraid. This is for map points in this best of 5 grand final. 2-0 looking like an absolute certainty it would take a monstrous error from Vitality to give this round up. There's always that 1% chance. But doesn't look like it'll be coming to fruition unless Rops gives over a rifle. You never know. The PT-50 doing some damage downrange. Zywoo offers up damage in return, though, and it's going to be a lower plant.
Crouch bursting with a MAC-10.
Yeah, I thought, my brain genuinely was like, oh, someone must have they must have swapped weapons. I must have missed that. He must have had the Galil and then swap. But no, that was a MAC-10, just crouching, bursting. And the FAMAS, their best bet, is taken away from them. Decon 5 for Jimmy. Yeah, that's a jumping MAC-10. Very hard to track. And now just Torji's 5-7 with no armor. He is going to be chased on down by this aggressive SMG and put in a grave. 12-3. Good grief. This is a speed run.
I was planning on giving this grand final the beans. I don't know when I'm going to commentate another one, but difficult to really get going.
You want to give it this last round, though?
I don't know. I don't think it deserves it yet. Yeah. Maybe the third map will
Maybe
deliver.
the third map. Maybe the third. Certainly not the second or the first. These guys have just made mincemeat of Mouse. It's not a lot of mincemeat out of a Mouse, I presume. There's still some.
All right, last chance saloon.
Have to make a slider.
Yeah, a little slider. And they're sliding right into the trophy lift if they keep this up. Xertion, however, has changed the dialogue. A nice opening to start us off. Could be changing in a moment, but no, Jimmy passes his test on the ramp and pieces out, playing for the drop, ready to punish. Wow, Zywoo's actually got him. Jimmy's going to be feeling a bit foolish, but there are 2 CTs here.
Very losable this round. MAC-10 still causing some trouble out there, but it looks like the round is secure. Smoke down towards double doors. Just going to try and get a plant down at this stage. It looks like it's a comfortable one from Mouse. Says Apex still alive here. Doesn't have enough HP to really go for this one, and it will be a convincing finish. I guess hope dies last. You got to keep believing. It's going to be a long, arduous journey back in this grand final for Mouse. It all starts here. They probably won't win the map or even get it close to overtime, but every round they can piece together and convince themselves they can warm up and get into this one. It's going to be worth it to weigh some gold.
You need a round to rattle Vitality a little bit, because right now they're playing with so much confidence with this kind of a lead. Like even kind of Rops progressing into the bomb site was being a little lackadaisical, having a good time.
Problem is, Jason, that round they just win, that's the bonus round. You had Galil's, MAC-10s in the mix, Zywoo just not dying yet in the second half.
I think you need to win. Obviously, I mean, you need to win everything, but I think if you want to start changing the way this game might feel, you need to have a really strong, dominant win in one of these guns. Maybe not this one, probably the next one.
Sure. A statement performance. Let's see what they've got left in the tank.
It does look like the reins have been pulled a little tighter into this round. It's like, okay, boys, I know.
Apex, he's like the MAC-10s.
Having fun.
Yeah, no more MAC-10s. We all have AKs. Everybody, let's get it back in.
Lock in.
I'm sure Vitality got Robs' contract locked in as well. I mean, this is 17 and 13 is matching the output of Zywoo in a grand final. That's a dream. And for some reason, that molly works now. Okay, what?
It didn't used to. That used to be the only safe position. I guess they got a new lineup.
It was a patch last night. I don't know. Maybe they've just got a better molly.
Oh, well.
Crazy.
We might be done here, ladies and gents.
I'm certain Xertion thought he was safe on top of that, because I've seen multiple times that molly not spread.
Loads of games, and I've said this is the one spot you can stand in when the Molotov lands. I guess they've got a new lineup, whatever it may be. This is maybe a quick scope. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. No scope, in fact.
Damn.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to go for this retake, but how do you get back in? You've got no smokes for the bomb. You have no smokes to block anything off. You're not
up on the retake.
And, yeah, up on the retake. You're not in a good position to utilize the Molotov quite yet.
Oh, just perfect. Perfect from Mezzi. They maintain this crossfire, that door nade. Perfect from Vitality. Oh man, 13 and 4, and he is burning. Yeah, Apex, that's a little reference to the molly. Xertion getting a bit of a jump scare there. A nasty way for it to go down. Mouse down in the dumps. A 0-2 deficit in a best of 5. We don't even have to start talking about how unlikely reverse sweeps are in the best of 5 format. But right now, that's not the conversation. Vitality, it's smooth sailing to the trophy.
Forest main. Nice.
Two forest. One city blow forest. Nice. Device. Forest dead.
And A player, Jimmy.
I'm fucked.
On default. He could have moved.
Through door.
And main?
Yes.
Yeah. Main guys was low. Maybe he went back behind main.
Where's the bomb?
Nice try.
No way, no one is holding anything for me. Evan still.
I'm only Evan.
He's dead.
One HP.
I'm still
Then Nate side.
And you can flash for me?
8. Flashing.
Dead side.
Yes, close. Nice! Oh, we fucking cooked. We cooking!
3-1 is there. No,
One secret for sure, AVP.
I got it, Willie.
Okay, they flash you.
Two minimum. One more.
Let's wait, pick on me.
AVP there.
We can double pick him. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's both.
Nice!
Vitality putting on quite the show here in Stockholm. You might have been forgiven for thinking that was Vitality's pick. It wasn't. That was Mouse's. 13-4 absolute domination in that first half, Chad. Vitality are raising the trophy after that, surely.
I thought this was smoke in the Mouse pack because I didn't think this was cooking. It looked like they were getting absolutely smoked out there. Destruction in the server. I think coming in today, we had Vitality as the heavy favorites. We're hoping for a competitive fair. Map number 1 offered that, but map number 2, I think, has returned us to regular programming.
Yeah, it's kind of where everyone expected them to be, and that's why I was hoping that during the map pick selection, Mouse was going to have something different for us, because if they didn't have something different, this is kind of what's expected.
Where do they go, though? Mirage or Train would have been the other options, right?
They're going to be going home really soon, Chad. This has nothing to do with the maps. The maps are not the problem. You can't go and losing 4v2s, 3v2s, 3v1s, and you know, their openings were fine. They were in plenty of good situations on the T side. They just couldn't close out rounds, right? And that's just due to the players need to step up at some point, right? Same thing that happened on Dust 2. They couldn't hold the B side to save their lives. Now they can't close out the round to save their lives. Like, it doesn't matter what the map is. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Zaiwu is even playing poorly, I think. I mean, when you look at the statistics on Nuke, not so much, but he's not like hitting every shot that he's used to. Like, you have ways in. If you're Mouse, you're just not taking them.
Yeah, I think especially on Nuke, you have all these situations on their T side where they even have info of where the last CTs are, and it's like they are choking. There's no other way to put it. It's that they are so afraid of moving or having any sort of action. They're hiding in corners, but it doesn't even make sense. Like this 3 versus 2 in favor of Mouse, where one's under heaven and Brawlin has to like run backwards, and Apex is sitting out squeaky room, shooting him in the back, and Jimmy's still standing there behind Tetris for like 15 seconds while Torzy's staring at main. Like, Jimmy, do something.
Like, no, man, you're gonna see tomorrow all over Helsinki milk cartons with, you know, his face. And where is he? He's missing. He's nowhere to be seen in this grand final yet. And I don't know. And that's why, you know, you kind of go in a situation like this. Yes, Vitality is hot at the moment, but just the experience and being in these situations so many times before. I mean, we were talking about it in the green room. Torji finally wins the clutch in the final round of the first half, and he's shouting, he's trying to hype his team up. But I think if you're Vitality, you're just kind of laughing. I mean, you know, like, oh, great, you got this one. You know, we got the last 5 sort of the rounds that we shouldn't have won. They're not going to feel anything because of that one round. Like, they're just going to go into the second half, keep owning it.
Yeah, but I'm sure Mouse is still believing, right? They had the first map that they tried to bring back. It wasn't a great first half for them there, and they kept in it. Look, I'm trying to build a case. I'm trying to be devil's advocate right now, because this side of the couch is, I don't want to say negative, maybe realistic.
It's just the fact, but here's the thing, like, you know, the shouting and all of that, instead of him having to shout and do all that, why don't maybe people start speaking up a little bit more when it is the 3v1 or the 4v2 or the 4v3, because those rounds do not happen with massive lapses
1v3 is wild
in communication, right? Like, people are just not talking. They're not saying this is open, that is open, a player could be here, it could be there. If anything, they need to get pissed off a little bit, you know, like, play a little bit angry. Don't overthink it. 3v1, just start peeking, start swinging, because you're 2-0 down, you're putting yourself in good situations, you're not converting them. Like, Vitality is just going to close it out in 3 if something doesn't change drastically.
Well, Yanko, I'm going to give you something to shout about, right? That is our DHL MVP.
Yeah!
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
Yeah, you heard the man. You have a chance to have your say in the DHL MVP competition. These are the 3 candidates that you can be voting for. And no prizes for guessing who is going to be in that top 3. It's Robs, it's Zawu, and it is Flame Z.
So nothing's changed, but I want to throw a question Yanko's way, because last year when Spinks was still on the roster, Yanko had an opinion on Vitality, and he felt that Apex didn't trust his players. Do you think that's changed since the ROPS edition, Yanko?
Yeah, absolutely. I think ROPS is that big change because it did feel like if Apex or Zawu weren't alive in a clutch or in a mid-round situation, like the other 3 don't know what to do. They just get lost a little bit, they get scared, they get confused and whatnot. Now with ROPS, it's a completely different story, right? Because, well, now you have the majority of the team being able to do well in those situations. Mezzi's a little bit more freed up in terms of his roles. Flamesy had an amazing year last year, so he's evolved a little bit as a player, and also he's usually dead in those situations anyway. I mean, it's such a massive difference, and it shouldn't be underestimated. I mean, all the details that ROPS brings with him. I mean, just in terms of championship caliber of play, how to handle those rounds, his communication, the way he goes about himself, like that's invaluable to Vitality.
There was something that was brought up when I was casting with Harry and Hugo. You've got ROPS, who has won EPL 3 times, twice with FaZe, once with Mouse. He's going for his 4th EPL championship. He'd be the only player to do so. Mouse isn't all going for their 4th. But I think you were saying that ROPS has been the MVP at every EPL he's won. I don't think, like, we're just looking at the DHL vote.
That was definitely true for FaZe, yeah.
So then it's about the EPL season 10. Was he the MVP there? That's going way back. That's going pre-pandemic.
Isn't that what, like when Woxic was on the
team? Exactly.
Yeah.
That was a dance. I think they were in the final against, was it Fnatic or was it Astralis? Maybe it was Astralis in the semis. But either way, that's because
would be.
Yeah.
They have a weird boost going on currently. Yes.
Look at this boost.
Oh my god.
This is. Hey bro, wanna buy some skins, man? Wanna buy some skins?
Do you want to sit in confidence style? Of course you do. Just like my boy, Trace, Stunner, Saranthus. Are you comfortable right now, Stunner?
The most possible comfort imaginable.
And I'm not surprised, because you are sitting in one of the Anthros chairs, the official chair of ESL. It's built for humans and is backed by science. Yes, that's right. Science, baby. Features precision sitting and the ultimate posture check for both upper and lower adjustable backs. We can see Trace getting his lumbar support locked in right about there. It's true ergonomic innovation from Anthros.
Pick up the phone.
Alexa Bear. Donk. Call him Jim Pat. You can call him Mr. Sallow. Can we call you that?
Mr. Sallow, of course.
Mr. Sallow. Yeah, I think it's fitting. I mean, it is your last name. Also, a bit of a family name. You know anybody else named Sallow? Maybe had some interesting times in Counter-Strike?
I just know I think F1 driver, Mika Sallow.
Okay, okay. Well, interesting. I also hear that you like watching those videos where they're crushing cans, right? Is that you?
It might be me.
That's pretty sick, all things considered. I have to say, like, I agree, human technology and machinery does get a little bit advanced. Speaking a bit of machinery, your brother was a Counter-Strike player. He had a bit of that in him, too. He had that dog in him. So tell me about Sergey. What's he up to? How's he doing?
He's doing good. He's not doing anything crazy, like he's just chilling and living with his girlfriend, you know, doing some in real life stuff, and maybe someday we'll see him back, but I doubt so. At this point, I don't think he'll come back, sadly.
Man, he played with Ints for so long. I mean, like 2018 through 2021, maybe somewhere around there. I mean, that's a pretty good stretch. So, inspiring to you?
Of course it did, and also he was also like really good. I mean, he made it top 13. I haven't made it that far yet, but that's something I'm looking forward to, and I really want to beat him regarding with HLTV. So, yeah, I hope maybe this year, maybe next year, we'll see. But yeah, I just want to beat him, you know.
I think you're on a good path, Jimmy. I got to be honest. You know, out of 4 seasons played, you've won it 2 times. I would say that the ESL Pro League title is like 50% yours most of the time, right? But math there, I guess, considered. But yeah, okay, so you've done this motion before. You've done this dance before.
Exactly.
Talk me about through some of that.
I mean, we are studio finals, I guess. Studio final boss, Mouse. So that's what we are doing here as well today. In the studio, finals against Vitality. I mean, it feels good. Looking to get some revenge because yesterday we got a revenge against Spirit. It was from Major, of course. And now Vitality. I think they're one step above like every other team, I would say. Like I think they're playing really good. So I know that we have to play also really good to compensate against them. But I think it will be a really exciting game, and I have good hope.
Did you guys have to shift gears yesterday? Because at one point it seemed like it was a little slow. Seemed like we were going to have one of those kind of days, wasn't it? And then at some point something must have shifted. What happened there to kind of get you guys back on the path?
Yeah, I mean, I think on the like the whole series yesterday, like we started really good. And then like we completely like had the first start in our hands, and then we went to city side on nuke, and then things kind of got. I don't know, we kind of got sloppy. I think we didn't really get on the foot on the gas as we were on T-side. We kind of let them to play their own T-side, and we didn't just play so well. But yeah, they made a little bit of comeback and stuff like this. But then it went to OT, and then again we stepped it up, you know. And we finished it because I'm really happy that we did. If we lost that nuke, I think it would be really...
Big sad.
Yeah, big sad, and especially when we knew that the Dust 2 is coming, of course. But yeah, it was really important for us to win the nuke, and then just Dust 2, I think they were a much better team. They're really good in Dust 2, I would say, so yeah.
Do you feel like there's still some sort of stoppage almost, some sort of slowage within this MOUZ team to get the robust Counter-Strike that you're looking for, that very solid, put together tactical Counter-Strike? Do you feel like there's still some growth to be had there? How far away do you think you are?
I think there's always some growth. You can never be really like perfect, in my opinion. I'm always looking to get a little bit better, but I think at this current moment, I think you're on a really good path, and especially that we haven't played with Lotan and with Luda. Like Luda is a new IGL, and Lotan is a new player to the team. We haven't played like this is the second tournament together as the whole group, and I think already like. Now we're back-to-back finals in the both tournaments we played with this current roster, so I think we're playing on really good. And also I feel like every time like we do mistakes as a team, we always learn from them. And it also happened in BGL that we lost to Falcons, I think 1-2 in the group stage, and then in the final we beat them. So that's what we are looking forward in this tournament as well against Vitality now. So we will see.
Jimmy, let me ask you one more question. I'll get you out of here, buddy. Can you put all the rumors to rest? Can you finally quell the sort of chirpers outside of the game who say that Brolin never wanted to be an IGL? That couldn't be the case, right?
No, he wanted to be IGL, and it was after the decision that we removed you, of course, not before that.
So nothing personal, it was all fun again.
No,
I was having a good time.
Nothing personal.
Okay,
yeah,
you all heard that.
And then after that, we were kind of thinking like, what should we do? But then like Brolin wanted to, he said that he wants to step it up, he wants to become IGL, and then we talked about it as a team, and he told that he always wanted to be one. I mean, maybe now is the best timing because we also need it, you know.
Yeah.
And at the if you look at the like market, there was nobody, you know. So
yeah,
we went with that, and I think so far at least it's been really looking forward good. And also I think in the future I'm really excited to get better with this team, and I think Brolin is already doing a really good job.
And you guys are a cool bunch of cats. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you very much for your time, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Who the Lexi B, Major Winning In-Game Leader of the Year 2024, Team of the Year 2024.
Wow.
I have a very important question for you before we get things kicked off. What flavour do you want? You got carbonara, bolognese, mac and cheese.
Carbonara.
Carbonara it is. All right, I need to grab the kettle, 1 second. We got 5 minutes. These will be ready. That's a nice sound. That's a comforting sound.
Okay, this is amazing.
In your opinion, who's the GOAT IGL?
Carrigan.
Carrigan's the GOAT IGL. Why?
It's between him and Glaive for me, but I feel like Carrigan has the longevity. Like he's been doing it for a long time. He's been doing it with so many different lineups, international lineups, stand-ins. I feel like you need to put some special respect in that. But considering the whole Astralis team can't take everything away from Glaive, like winning all those majors and everything. Since that Astralis era, Carrigan still did it after.
Sure.
And he's still doing it.
So Carrigan and Glaive?
Yeah.
All right, nice.
As he turns it, nice headshot.
Are we in the age of vitality? 2025 certainly probes that question as we enter the third map of a grand final. A grand final where it feels like MOUZ haven't truly showed up in any meaningful capacity.
It hasn't been very grand so far, Hugo. I've commentated a lot of grand finals in my time. This has been one of the flattest so far. MOUZ need to wake up right here and right now. Vitality are decimating them in every facet of the game. No stars are shining for the MOUZ Sports team, and hopefully they can prove us wrong in this third map, Harry.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if this keeps up in this form, it would only serve to show the divide between Vitality and their competition, right? This year has only had a handful of tournament winners, Vitality, Spirit, MOUZ, and well, in this grand final, Vitality are looking to run away with it handedly, running out that clash of champions.
All right. I love the confidence of that pistol for MOUZ to come into a third map like this. They've run down mid to start this whole map, and they've taken a 5v4. Vitality forced into this B site. Xerxin, what are you up to?
How
has he done that?
That's the invitation. That's the red carpet. Brolin gonna get spammed as well.
Now
the
you
smoke
know.
has not been friendly. Spinks holds the cross. Apex gonna drop one in. We'll cut off that sight line to Spinks. Will the smoke spam treat him as well?
Oh!
Jimmy certainly feels it. Oh man, double up. No one's even seen anyone in this round yet.
Okay, well, a little bit of Lady Luck smiling upon Jimmy there. The bomb will be planted, and surely it's their round. Finally, a bit of fortune favoring MOUZ there as 3 players survive. A round stolen away, if you ask me, Hugo. That's bizarre how he gets 2.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality got the shot through the smoke first, but then Jimmy does it back. Double trouble. That second shot was... I don't even know what it was.
We need that in slow motion.
Yeah.
What in God's name just happened?
In 1440p.
I mean, there's no skill. That's all luck.
And
but
this?
Yeah, that's all luck. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
We'll take it at this stage.
That's what MOUZ need. Another pistol in the pocket.
And he's had a stinker of a tournament.
Yeah.
Grand final hasn't been great. So maybe that'll revitalize him. Lord knows they need it.
And please, the guy with the top spawn, I'm begging you. Drive by and ramp. It's gonna look good on stream.
I need to do it well. Give me first one.
Vibes are good at least. Send it.
Yeah, well, they did get the bomb planted, however. So these are the rounds that have been quite problematic, especially on Nuke when you have the firepower advantage. It seems like Vitality just ran over them. Good grenade at the start. Both the rifle players, at ZywOo and Mezzi, down about 60 points of health.
Mezzi's had an unbelievable 2 maps so far. Would you believe me, Henry, if I said Mezzi was a top-rated player in the first 2 maps, and ZywOo is the bottom-rated player of his team?
Had I not watched them, I wouldn't believe you. But I did watch both maps, so I do have to say I do understand the prospect of that. But still, the fact they're performing at this level without even like a proper informed ZywOo is unreal. This has been a masterclass of Counter-Strike.
It speaks to the depth of Vitality right now, this current roster, that ZywOo is just sitting at a 1.0 rating, 2 maps into the final, and they've made quick work of their opponents.
Got to convert this one, MOUZ. These are the rounds you cannot afford to lose, and they've lost a lot of them today.
Well, I guess delayed a little bit. Scared it's an apps pop flash.
They've got a nice setup.
Set up 2 in the site.
Util over. Oh, that's ugly for Torshi. Gonna have to get the reload off. Need the cover from Jimmy P, but he's run through. Torshi, it's real ugly. They get past that guy. That's the bomb plant found for Vitality.
No, it's
bomb
not.
out in no man's land. They do have to cross back and get it, actually.
Oh.
Exertion here.
Sure.
Playing to deny that bomb's retrieval, but he's missed his window, missed his timing, trying to close the gap now. It goes so wrong for MOUZ and so right for Vitality. They keep up something they've achieved all tournament long, which is being a threat in these 4 spies in round 2.
Arch player, library player really committing before the flank is in. That feels so bad for Exertion, who comes on the flank. He hears that bomb pickup. He doesn't even focus Apex. He tries to kill the cover, and then Apex swings off of the fake tap. Vitality just so fluid right now, so unstoppable.
A lot of panic amongst the ranks of Mouse as well. You can see the sprays. It's not looking usual for them. And unfortunately for Mouse, that's even worse than losing the pistol at this stage, especially on that CT side. You're only going to get $1,400 lost bonus. Nice tag on ZywOo, though. Takes another 14 points of health. They are all in. Scout for Torji, and no head for Jim Fat, as they'll find a couple. Hype starting to drain out of this third map already. It feels like it'll be full eco into the next, and a 3-1 deficit. Robs, known for his efficiency.
Yeah, you got to take that. You got to get any advantage you can at this point. That will add money to Brolin's bank account, but it won't stop this charge on the B site. Mezzi able to cover, and Vitality simply done. This is how Dust 2 started. Miles with a pistol, a confidence-inspiring one, and then they got swept on a force by Vitality, ran away 9-3 with that half.
Well, Brolan, I guess he saved the Galil and the Kevlar. That's about all you can really bring to the table in the following round. It'll be USPs otherwise. 2-1 locked in. And 2-0 overall in this best of 5. Vitality just having fun out there right now, enjoying themselves. What a performance. Night and day from the Mouse we saw yesterday against Spirit. They looked hungry, they looked precise. Today, that is falling very flat.
Yeah, for the longest time, Mouse to us looked like the vibe guys, you know, always had a great energy, always seemed to be getting on in and outside of the server. We got them on the casts in the previous seasons.
Yeah, sure.
But one thing that helps vibes a lot is winning. And Vitality have that in spades.
You know, I think
the easiest job in the world.
Yeah, that'll do.
Thanks, bro.
Sorry, Harry, you were saying.
No, I think, you know, for Maz, the vibes have been good, right? But there has been this feeling of like, damn, they're achieving a lot. It feels like maybe they're overachieving right now. Yeah. And it was cool to see, but this is like their first, you know, major setback at the hands of Vitality, a squad that kind of imbue a championship mindset right now. You can tell it from how they're carrying themselves, showing up to the events. They're blasting music the whole time they're warming up. Yeah. The vibes look really, really sound within Vitality, and that was something Rob said the moment he joined this squad. He said, I have a similar feeling to when we got the FaZe group together. I feel like we could win everything right now, and Vitality is certainly delivering on that statement.
Honestly, they just might. You know, we might be in for a very Vitality-focused year.
I think you might be onto something. This has the potential to be one of the greatest Counter-Strike teams ever assembled, and they're just getting going with Robs in the roster.
What a statement. But it's hard to disagree when the pudding is made of this much fruit.
Wondering who you go with that? You stuck the landing. That really tickled me. Well played. Let's have a look. There is a boost towards B for Brolan. Bear in mind, eco otherwise just a 5-7. Apart from that save Galil. And we are going back towards B by the looks of things here. So there could be some fun and games in store. But Brolan leaving the area now as the hope starts to diminish once again. It's a full fake here from Flames, a scouting mission with the MAC-10. He's going to find quite a lot here, maybe more than he bargained for, as he checks every nook and cranny. Doesn't check the back of this site, and all of a sudden it gets a little bit messy.
Just go B. It's fine. They were sat in banana the whole time. They had three players on A.
We've got Robs containing. Should be fine.
Yeah.
B's completely wide open. Sure, they've got a man advantage here, but you might just be better off saving the Galil again. Okay, Robs, that's what I'm used to seeing from you, my friend.
Okay, it's fine. They're not going to lose the round.
I wouldn't use the word fine here. I would say that it's a little bit uncomfortable. It's definitely possible to win this now. You've got 2 rifles.
Oh, Mezzi desperately needs this, and where everyone else was a little ugly in some of their kills, Mezzi is very, very clean in that one onto Jimmy.
He's a safe pair of hands.
Yeah. He is. You know, you'll frequently see him in these sort of spots. Other guys get a lot of freedom. Mezzi is the one that plays to contain.
It's not the most exciting call, but this is the correct one for Mouse. Save the rifles here. Build up the economy. That was not friendly to them in the previous map at all. Lots of compromised setups. So they'll have a nice strong buy here, and the AWP available for Torshi as well.
That's by virtue of the knife kill.
Yep, absolutely.
So it's not just about, you know, getting in your opponent's head, although that's a side effect.
Well, 3-1. And we do see Vitality now enter with a ZywOo M4. Mezzi saves the AK as well. AK Versertion. And this is where the game hopefully gets going here. Dust 2, it seemed close on paper, but if you actually watch the gun rounds, they just got absolutely decimated.
Yeah, I think Torshi really needs to hit the ground running, right? Your CT side AWPing, you get to have that AWP early by virtue of the knife, and so you want to have a lot of impact, because Torshi has been a very heavy hitter for Maus on their run to this grand final, but throughout every map that's been played, he's been kind of middle of the pack for Maus. That's alongside Exertion and Spinks both having their moments.
See ya.
Torshi tries his hand at that AWP peek and Apex deletes him.
My God. That's unreal.
That's an AWP meeting the rifle over in mid and Apex coming out ahead.
Apex to pick that kill up as well from the underpass. And now it's Flames. Head on a swivel. Dome Spinks. And it's a 5 versus 3. Who's left on this bomb side? No one, actually. Jimmy can't get going.
Jimmy can't even get one.
Dude, I can't even finish a sentence. The round's done.
I have a bad feeling for Mouse in this third, perhaps final map.
You might be onto something. Just when you get fully equipped, we have 2 rifles, guys. We've got an AWP out here. Let's go for the pick. Let's set the tone. And he get absolutely wrecked by the in-game leader.
The other thing that's mad is just, Vitality are playing such a confident game. Whatever research you've done, whatever tendencies you picked up, you're seeing none of them. They believe in every call, no matter how out of pocket it is. It's heads up, Counter-Strike, changing every round, changing around the individuals. Apex is the aimer. He is that guy, as Torshi just found out.
2-tap.
That's so wild. I need to see that kill from Apex POV.
Yeah, how can you
Was it a straight knife out in towards underpass and then a 1-tap?
Must have.
Yep. Okay, so down here.
Uncrouch again. Bosh.
Dude, good night, Torji.
This one.
That rattles you as well, that sort of kill. Your confidence is already low, and he just lost a duel against Apex.
And he's been bringing the energy all playoffs long for Mouse. They beat Spirit, for crying out loud. This is not some surprise, unearned spot in the grand final. Mouse have
just won a trophy as well.
Incredibly well this year with a new player with no formidable in-game leader. Brolin's just picking up the role. And not only taking a trophy in Cluj, sure, against lesser opposition, but taking down Spirit in this run to get here. Now look at them.
Yeah, this is unreal. They'll have a hero M4, if you want to call it that. Xertion with the rifle. Torji got an SMG.
These are the stacks you have to make. These are the gambles that must be landing for Mouse. 5 on the same site right now.
This is a nice idea.
Oh, not wide enough.
You haven't really stuck the landing on that one, I'm afraid, but Spinks might do.
Okay.
Getting a few kills in the feed now.
Surprised Rops even commits there. He tries to chase down this kill. They could have called it off. They know it's a stack. Rops is at the front line right now, pushing in.
Oh, they've pulled everyone over. Go back to B now.
This is, a symptom of being 4-1 up. 2 maps going your way in a BO5 grand final. They know they're playing into the stack and they just brute force it.
Yeah.
There were options to go back. They didn't have to play into the full stack over towards this A site, but Vitality brimming with confidence, run it down. 2v1 now. This timing for Spinks is
They're not ready for this. There's no way they're ready for this.
Yeah, but every second that goes by, you're going to be considering it.
He had his chance. He could have flanked short. He could have dropped that bomb.
Absolutely.
And we see Spinks on these T sides. He does play very late, and in losing games, it looks ugly. We saw that towards the end of Vitality last year, where akin to Rops in phase, it's one of those lurkers that, he would have great impact when you're winning, but when you're losing, it really does just look a little baity sometimes, and that's an example.
It was a lovely boost. They just fumbled it. They fell off the top, and it was like the best idea they had all game, and you couldn't even stick the boost.
I think this has been a bit of a problem though for Mouse, is like they're not losing this game on calls. Like Vitality are surely winning rounds from Apex's calling, but I wouldn't say like Mouse have made massive blunders in that regard. It's individuals, round openers, the ideas have been nice, but they're getting outclassed on an individual level.
Not again!
Unreal.
Oh, this is a brawl. And Vitality got knuckle dusters on.
Brolan's got to defend B with no utility. He's got a single flash alone towards CT spawn. Not the position you want to be in here. How can he make this work? Smoke down towards CT spawn, courtesy of Flames. It's going to be a 4-man attack. Brolan will need 2 kills just to give them a look in on this round.
And even then,
and you're going to get flashed here. Turning, dead. Round. Yeah, you got to save. Unfortunately, 6-1.
Dude, the more out of control this game and this series gets, the more we see plays like that. What was that from Zywoo? He runs through the banana smoke, through the nade, and just kills Exertion, throwing a Molotov.
Yep, nade in hand. Well, what can you say about this one? The hunt is on.
No respect from Vitality.
Zywoo had a quiet first couple of maps, but he is roaring into life right now. Full send. with the AK-47, cracks open Banana. A couple of smoke kills in the mix as well.
That's Apex again onto Torshi's orb, shooting him through smoke. There's no saving. You can't get exits. Exits aren't going to save you now. This half is out of control. If you want to save, you've got to commit to it. Spinks in the pit is a decent position,
luck,
but
my friend.
Mezzi is going to risk his life in chasing this gun down. And it's an ugly shot.
Come on, man.
6-1.
Dude, this is just, this is Vitality playing like the trophy is already in the cabinet, right?
Yeah.
They've already done it as far as they're concerned. When this series started, when we got to the end of the first half on Dust 2, there was something like 45 flash assists for Team Vitality.
Wow.
Their util was insane. On the flip side, I think it was 14 flash assists for all of MOUZ. But here on this third map, potentially the last map in this BO5 Grand Final, they're not throwing flashes. They are just running at their opponents. They believe they're going to win every single fight.
So we need a miracle for MOUZ at this stage, right? One of these rounds has to be converted, a force buy, a partial, something needs to be found here. Does it start here round number 8? Vitality certainly playing with confidence, but maybe could get too cocky.
A miracle has to come from one man winning an impossible round, inspiring something in this CT side. You would say it could and should be Spinks with the Hero M4, but in this round, Vitality just walk into me. It's the same situation. Exertion doesn't even fire a shot in these last 2 rounds.
Oh man, what's going on?
No respect.
Everything that can go wrong is happening right now.
This comes with the territory, right? Like, if this was map 1 of the final, there would have been flashes, there would have been util to signpost that B hit. But you just walk at contact because you trust that you've got the read, you trust you got the room, and they get the reward from it.
And they trust their individuals, and my God, are they shooting at this tournament? My God.
Do you try and go for this, boys? I guess not. You're so far removed. You've got 2 rifles, the money's already bad, so...
This is the worst map to get destroyed on because you get put in those situations all the time where you're like, oh, we shouldn't really go for this. Like, if this is a normal game right now, we shouldn't go for this, but we feel like we have to because with every round, Vitality get more and more confident. This game gets more and more out of your hands, but MOUZ can't win this round. We know that. We've seen Inferno 1,000 times. It's got to be a save. No kit, out of position, down a man.
That's one of the better chances MOUZ have had. Bear in mind, they've won a pistol again. And now that's going to be 7 rounds in a row. And your best opportunity to win one so far is a couple of SMG kills in the apartments. They'll save an M4, an AK-47. Jimmy having a better game, I suppose.
Yeah, I think, something else that's kind of sick with this final being so one-sided to Vitality is really since CS2's release, we've been looking for that team. It's been a bit of a revolving door, right?
For sure.
Orgs showing up and winning tournaments. Sure, you can look at a team like FaZe when CS2 first dropped as one that was in all those finals, but they weren't winning them terribly consistently. And so it was a bit of a revolving door. It felt like anyone could beat anyone, but now I think a lot of people, especially after the major in Shanghai, thought Spirit were going to be that team to beat. Vitality are now in the midst of the post-major shuffle, getting Robs onto the team, looking to make themselves the top dog. And as we said, there's only been a handful of champions this year. Vitality, MOUZ, and Spirit, the 3 teams to win events. MOUZ beat Spirit to get to this final, and now Vitality are going to absolutely decimate MOUZ in the BO5. That would be one hell of a statement to show the gap between these squads right now.
It's going to have to be one amazing tactical time out here. The coach will have to rally the troops, inspire MOUZ here as they do enter round number 9 with a fully equipped CT side. All for Torji. No one stepping up, no one having their moment. Even Xerxin has been quelled here. 1 and 8 for their star player. Is there anything left to be said about Inferno? It doesn't feel like it. 7 is already an amazing half on the T side of Inferno, and they're probably going to get a few more here. MOUZ need this round desperately. Finally, though, we slow things down. It's more of a default, more traditional Counter-Strike here, not Rock'em Sock'em robots. Let's have a look whether they can actually find any footing here whatsoever.
This is caught by both teams. Not only do MOUZ not want to fight, Vitality go a slower pace in Banana. They get that top mid control for free. MOUZ rotated 3rd man over. Vitality have allowed MOUZ to spill util, but they've still held on to a good bit at the minute mark. Multiple smokes and 2 incendiaries. The warp way to this B bomb site.
He'll be flushed out though.
He is good. Just has to fire off. Torshi spooked.
You're just going to commit towards A before the Torji can even rotate over. Lock him out. Avoid him at all costs. And look at the contact play. Look at the ground they've been given. Brolan, is he willing to take this duel? He'll be flashed in. Still, Apex finds him, domes him, in fact. Spinks, last line of defense, the anchor, desperately trying to hold on. Jimmy will be there in the pit as well. Can he find the double? Absolutely not. And now they know the last two players are towards B, and one of which is an AWP.
You had to finish ZywOo. He was so low, 20 health. He got that bomb into the site. They're going to try and put the pressure on. A deep smoke to boost behind.
I mean, is it going to do much? Not if ZywOo hides in this corner.
Shame, yeah, right. Exertion took a few extra seconds getting up.
Got to dismount from this as well.
It's going to make noise.
Also, you're up against ZywOo and Robs. These guys pull out a 2v4 at least twice a map, it feels like, for Vitality. They've got a good crossfire set up. Exertion looking for a way in. Spots Robs down in the pit, but he gets deleted. And Torshi's left running for the hills. ZywOo giving chase. That orb does not get to survive the night. Vitality want this to hurt. They've twisted the knife. And Maus start to run out of cash once again on this CT side.
And I want to prophesize an exciting storyline as well for our viewers following at home, maybe for our audio-only listeners. You know, ZywOo, he may have had a bit of a slower start to this series, but he is the top-rated player of the event right now. Absolutely. And if he continues that after this final, he could get the MVP. Right now, he's matched with Simple for HLTV MVPs, not just normally, but in big events as well. Matched at 14 for big events, 21 all-time. He would overtake Simple if he can find that here. So there's even more eyes on ZywOo to show up in this series. Robs is making a case for it, looking for his 4th MVP at the EPL.
They're throwing in the kitchen sink at this point. They're trying everything, the aggressive maneuvers, and some duels going in their favor, but it's another 4-on-2. Looking down the barrel of a 9-1 scoreline here.
The kitchen sink is porcelain, Henry. It shatters when it hits the ground.
I have no words left. I think we can all get the sentiment of what we're seeing here right now. This is a disaster for Maus. Such a promising run here at EPL. Taking down huge scalps on routes. Night and day from their performance yesterday. And now we've got a Famous and an MP9 to try and save the day against an emphatic ZywOo, who's currently on 10 frags. Apex also at 10 frags. Everyone contributing, everyone nailing their shots. And all you can do is stick together in this scenario. You can't play 1-on-1. So it's over. That's round, I'm afraid. Probably GG, Hugo. Feels like it doesn't.
I don't want to say it, Henry.
I know you don't.
It is on the tip of your tongue. It is all everyone's talking about.
And that was a full investment there. They do save like 1,800 on Jimmy. They'll maybe save a Famous.
Look at you doing maths. Look at you trying to prophesize something.
Trying to work something out here. Give you some sort of lifeline.
Oh,
Apex, so
he wanted a knife, I think. He didn't take that shot.
It's a face full of lead instead. So they'll be saving an AK and an M4 potentially, I suppose.
Congrats.
Yeah. That's if they can hold on to it.
Still a big if. Vitality fanning out. And it's just such a display of superiority from Vitality.
They're getting schooled. Okay, well, you'll save some guns, boys. That'll do, I suppose. And we get into the last couple of rounds of play here. It's quite flat in the studio right now. No, not even any shit talk, really.
No, it doesn't deserve it, I don't think. There's nothing to shout about.
No, not really.
The papers won't read much. This isn't even front page news. Vitality, another day in the office.
All right then. Tactical timeout. Cyclone, what have you got for us? It's going to have to be another inspirational monologue. Do they stand any chance of getting these last two rounds? I think they can probably get one. Probably this round. They've tried every approach. Defensive crossfires.
Don't set the bar too high, Henry.
I'm just saying, at this stage, that's all we've got left. A couple of rounds, and hopefully they get one of them. They ain't going to get both. Unless.
Yeah. Let's keep the communication good. Yeah, just fucking kill them, boys. There's not much to it, really. It's just
let's fucking go.
We just need to kill them and keep believing, yeah?
Right.
He's not wrong.
That's all you've got left.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
I've got nothing for you. Please try and kill them. I can't stress that enough. You have to try and click them on the head. It's the whole idea of this video game. We're finding out the hard way right now in the grand final. And Jimmy starts to listen. Gets a double. Man advantage. I think the first one they've had all Inferno long.
They need this.
Oh, they do need this. Torshi takes that lead one step further. Robs needs help. 13 points of health. Gonna link up with ZywOo for another attempt at this 2v4. This has been one of the phenom setups, right? Having Rops and Zywoo.
You said they do this twice a map.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can.
Got one already.
Oh, Zywoo, 100 HP, $15,000 in the bank. Feeling himself boosted up high right now, waiting for that first mistake to present itself. Will Mouse overstep the mark? Or will they remain disciplined in their crossfire? No one has to do anything, really. Force the next move out of Vitality.
They're really hoping the Maus give them something to go off of here.
Might as well wait it out. Smoke down towards Archside. And in the library. And now, Brolan playing in front of it, hoping to bait out a reaction here.
It's interesting though, right? They know that if anyone was over here towards long, if you smoke Moto, he's going to play through it. You're going to have 3 players to fight in the site. By doing that, Brolan now has to consider the CT wrap. Only 2 players in the site itself, but there's the turn on a dime for Spinks. Second round found as Brolan was heard out, the advice given, please just kill them, and that's exactly what Maus do.
Yeah, nice flash play for Jimmy and good patience for Spinks in the site there, but I think that timeout for Cyclone just speaks to how it's exactly what we're saying. It's not like Vitality doing anything incredible. They're doing dry contact plays half of this game. It's just they're hitting different, they're hitting harder, and Maus, no tactical solution will solve this problem. You've just got to fight back. Well, they still look like they have some hope left. Torji trying to keep the dream alive here. Final round has to be theirs. Can they find 10 rounds? Or do they give over a third to Mouse? Grenades deployed here. Aggressive counter-strike, trying to find his early advantages, trying to win some aim duels here. Zerchin's 1 in 10 here in the third. And potentially final map in his grand final. Still fighting with confidence, still fighting forward. 2 in Banana. They love to 3-2-1 this. Oh, he saw him. Plucked him out. Mezzi ready for more. Spinks shuts them down. And Exertion holds on to Banana with the rest of Maus. They've got the bomb.
Flames and Robs have split up, and so it's looking good for Maus to find their third, as only Flame stands between them and that goal. Up until now, Vitality have played a very confident game. These final 2 rounds for Maus, it's not a lot, right? 3 rounds CT half.
It's just the way the rounds have gone down is the problem. This is the same as every first half of the series. Every first half has been 9-3 for Vitality.
Just Flames left in this. Double crossfire left to get past Orb down in the pit. He will fall out of the round. Maus get by with another 3-round half. However, it's Vitality gunning for that trophy. Let's see if Maus are able to offer up any resistance.
It's one of the most exciting times of the year. And I don't just mean May as a sort of summer month. I mean the Intel Extreme Masters at DreamHack returning to Dallas, May 23rd to 25th at the Kay Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center, right downtown, all the amenities. And in fact, if you stay in the hotel adjacent, you never have to leave the air conditioner. Most ideal for Dallas, I'd say. Single day tickets go on sale tomorrow, March 17th. It's all part of that DreamHack Dallas I was just telling you about, and there's so much to do there. I can assure you it's more than a one-day challenge. I actually challenge you personally right now. More info at pro.eslgaming.com.
Monacy wants to win right here, right now. He's crazy.
I have car. Carry, guys, carry.
I'll leave you. I'll leave you guys.
Boom.
Nice.
One is 1 SP.
זה לא יור אלון אדם.
One out. Short. Two. Out. 1 HP. Nice! Nice, Total! Nice, Jimmy!
Sick round, Jimmy, on Evo.
They say revenge is best served cold. Well, that's exactly what Mouse looked like in this BO5 final. It was season 19 that Mouse were able to dominate Vitality in a 3-0 affair, and it feels like that revenge is right round the corner. They have been pretty handy in the pistol rounds. Won both on Dust 2, won the opener here, and Inferno. If they can find a second, maybe there's a slither of hope remaining here for Mouse. They're going to be focusing all efforts towards the B-bomb side. The problem is, Hugo, we've got a 3-man stack on this side of the map.
Yeah, it's not going to get any easier. Nades also won't land. Go towards a spawn. No one to be seen. Mouse go running in.
Oh, good timing on that nade as well. This stack here, Vitality haven't had many pistols, but this would be the time to win one. Jimmy chasing desperately this kill, and Brolin cooks up another. Mouse are still in this thing. 2v2 as they've responded, but low HP on both players. Robson Flames left to play together for Vitality. A win in this pistol would put them on the direct path to lifting that trophy. There would be no more room left in this game for Mouse.
Problem is, both players on the bomb site here, they're hardly tucked away. As soon as one goes down, the other will follow. Getting closer and closer to the target now. Glock precision required. Brolan delivers it. Can they hold on? It's up to Robs here. It looked like a guaranteed pistol, but hope is slipping away as Robs will get the kills, but no kit available, and Mouse will pick up a must-win pistol on the T side.
Beating Vitality in pistol rounds has not been the problem for teams at this tournament, though. It's in sticking the landing up against those conversions. The Vitality force buy with this sort of lead, they certainly could. If Mouse are able to withstand that, though, you have to take note, right? That's their 3rd round in a row. They win here. That's 4 in a row. They're starting to pick up a bit of steam. That's consecutive rounds. That was a mile away from where you were thinking at the 9-1 scoreline this game was once at.
The thing is, they've won a lot of pistols, sure, but they've lost every second round follow-up as well. It happened on Dust 2. It happened on Nuke, and I dare say it'll probably happen on Inferno as well. We'll see whether they can actually find conversion here. Has to happen! And Zywoo says hello to Spinks.
I never want to prophesize a comeback until I've seen this 2nd round force. It's how this map started.
God.
Maybe how it ends.
And that's the bomb as well.
That's the bomb. That's a huge issue, right? Even if you wanted to go faster over towards B now, you can't. They don't get given a kill here, so it's not the end of the world. They can take the pace out of it. But you're having to waste precious time in this round, sending Brolin back to go and get it. Boost up for Torshi.
They're going to walk
again. Oh, nice silent dismount.
Good to see them pull back, but re-swing, line up for 3. Don't know who is even favored there.
So they'll take the man advantage and peel off the situation. They could have forced a fight, but against the Galil, they probably get sprayed down. This duel decides the outcome of this round. It's bomb top and middle. Rob's tucked away. Desert Eagle in hand, and it feels like he's starting to get this one. Spots a barrel of 1, and there goes the C4. Boom goes the dynamite as Vitality once again pick up a 2nd round force buy with 4 players surviving here. They just can't hold on to any advantageous situations.
Just make it look so easy round after round. They depart the B-bomb site. This is just a route to a save, although Torshi doesn't know it. Everyone playing that package.
And again, without the plan here, this is worse than losing the pistol. Yeah. It's more forgiving on the T side, but still, you're going to have to save this Galil to stand a chance.
It forces you into a force, which forces you into a fast round. So Vitality can read really well what's going to be coming. It's probably going to be something quick alt mid or quick B, really. Those are your best options.
You get 1 kill in your 2nd round against pistols.
It starts with a scout shot.
Their record at winning these 4 spy rounds across the event is insane.
It's increasing.
It is. It's both times now in this 3rd and final map as well. The Vitality have been able to pull that off.
Yeah. They want, Vitality want both pistols on Nuke, but they lost both pistols on Dust, and they forced one of them. MOUZ have only converted 1 of 4 pistols that they've won.
Vitality are nearly approaching a 50% round 2 break, which basically puts that 4 spy down to a coin flip once you factor in the ones from this series.
You almost don't want to win your pistol rounds at that point. Yeah. Okay, then. This is pretty much for the entire series, I'm afraid. If you don't at least get the bomb down here with a few kills, it is completely over. Tech9's, the Save Galil, flashbang going over courtesy of Vitality, and it's going to be Flames. Good for 1.
Nice trade.
Good grenade. Zertian down to 69 points of health. Wild spray, and 1 he'll want to forget. Was flash, to be fair, but that's the rifle gone. What have we got left? Not much. 1 smoke and 3 Tech9s. Bomb and T-spawn. Yeah, they've got the apps control, but look who's on the site. We've got Zaiwu and Rops holding on to A. Hardly
disgusting duo, isn't it?
Hardly an easy take here for MOUZ.
With no utility, no firepower. Man disadvantage. Chicken's going down.
All right, they are giving up B some way.
Yeah, but here's the issue. Like, scoreline's 10-4. Look what happened. As soon as they got 2 players over along, Zaiwu walked it out mid, right? That's the confidence you got. You know you want to make a play for info, so you're not misplacing this stack, and now they're already flanking the B play.
Yes,
Before MOUZ are even in the position to actually start the B play.
MOUZ hear that rotation. They know they're walking into the stack. They might even know there's a flank. They just have to go.
Yeah, your stomach sinks here. You know you've played right into their hands. You're dead on. You hear that rotate. That's a bit awkward for Apex. Don't know what he was doing there.
Swapping guns?
But, you know, he's 12-11, calling a winning game, a winning series. So we can forgive that one. Let's go back. They fight for Banana. Jimmy catches another. Mezzi on that smoke push. Bomb still not planted, though. And Rops has the time to play with, takes the bait of that tap, and goes walking right in a Brolin. All right, there's a bit of intrigue here.
Surprised Rops bought that, but he's playing very well, so he probably just wants to fight.
Yeah, on the low HP, surely just peel off here, apply the pressure, the next move onto him. But yeah, thought it would be the commitment. Doesn't work out for him, and that's a massive lifeline. I can't believe they've given that round over.
That's really Apex just fiddling with nades or swapping guns, whatever he's doing.
It's a second run at converting on that pistol for MOUZ as well.
Sure.
This time, though, their buy is better. So hopefully that reflects in the result. You have a couple of M4s here for Vitality. That's as a result of their 4 spy getting out with 4 players alive. So the buy here is better than you might expect if you're MOUZ. And already it's getting put to work. Triple walk down mid.
So now you've got a player in second middle. You've got contact on an apartment, and you've tagged him with the deagle as well. Robs is repositioning. He's pushing the T apartment, and they're pushing through the smoke. Brolan takes a lot of damage on route. Zaiwu will convert, looking to have another 4 spy victory here. 2 players survive. Torshi, great tournament, but dead now as the excitement, the hype, and the chance of the comeback starts to diminish here. Don't give this one up, boys. This is your round to fumble. Oops. Your round to lose. 1 more bullet on Spinks will do it, and Mezzi will find it. Back-to-back 4 spy victories. They exchange blows, and Vitality 1 step closer to the trophy.
It just doesn't get worse than that. Poor MOUZ. Vitality will not relent. They will not stop. Just walking out mid, fighting in every conceivable area of the map.
Every decision just seems to be the perfect one. As soon as Flames commits to the walk down second middle is the moment they take their crosshair off the position. He finds a freebie, they peel off. Rob starts pushing T apartments after spotting one down second middle. And now for championship point, another 4 spy required out of MOUZ.
I mean, what would be very impressive about this is it's looking to be another clean sweep in BO5 Grand Finals for Vitality. They started off the year in Katowice, dominating Spirit there in that BO5, now doing it to MOUZ. There's the 2 other teams that have lifted trophies, both getting wrecked in the BO5 Finals at the hands of Vitality. Down to this force for MOUZ, but this is not a series nor a map that they've had much of a hand to play in.
They had the Galil before, at the very least. Now you're really hamstrung. Tech9s, Deagles across the board, grouping up, Wolfpack mentality. see if they can find a gap here, but they've chosen the wrong part of the map, I'm afraid. Running into one of the world's best, Zywoo. Another double kill as he cuts them down to size. It's now a 5 versus 3. Only chance is to run in towards the B bomb side where they've made mistakes, admittedly. Vitality, that is.
Not in this one, though. Vitality don't just have a 10-match winning streak. They have an 8-map winning streak on Inferno. The numbers, the reality, everything speaks to the favor of Vitality.
See ya. Okay,
Jumping through smokes.
Mistakes started to come through again.
I allow it. Have fun with it. Finish strong. 12-5.
Yeah, it's one of these games where it's like, I don't think you can call it a mistake. The intention was always to run in and just fight Banana.
Yeah.
They're believing that they've already won this. And I think that's been the vibe since Inferno started. This is full control, full power, full throttle for Team Vitality across the entire series.
Oh, so filthy from Zywoo there. 16-8, yet a slow start to the best of 5, but making a statement now.
And so this is it. This is what MOUZ get to bring with them into the bye against Vitality, walking off with that trophy. They have nothing to play with in this round. They are at the full mercy of an in-form, confident Vitality. And MOUZ must know how over this is. There was no question Vitality have been the better team across this series. 2025 is fast building to be the year of that man on your screen right there. Apex is already celebrating. He knows this is done. He knows it's over. Jimmy can try.
Come on, mate. Go,
Jimmy can really give it a go. But there's no winning this.
Unless. No. You never know, Hugo.
No. No time for jokes. Vitality don't just climb. They ascend to the top of the scene. Back-to-back clean BO5 grand finals. And Vitality take the cake here at ESL Pro League. Season 21, clean as can be.
I don't even think there's much to talk about for MOUZ on the other side. They get so banged out. This is very much a grand final that is all about that team right there. Vitality across the Pro League get through, only dropping 2 maps. One on day 1, one in a semi-final. They dominate this grand final without breaking a sweat. That's back-to-back BO5s for Vitality. Finally, this squad reaching the kind of height of it, the ambition, the hype around this roster. With the signing of Rops, there's new life in Vitality.
It felt like MOUZ have run out of steam. I think yesterday was their grand final, taking down Spirit at a long, arduous best of 3. It wasn't the same team we saw today, and that's unfortunate. Vitality dominated every facet of the game today. Individually and stylistically, they look like the better squad.
They have finally found their team. They finally found their form. And now getting the glory, the trophies, and lastly, finding their cool. Your champions of ESL Pro League. It's Team Vitality!
Vitality, your champions of ESL Pro League Season 21. Apex, back-to-back. Katowice now here, not dropping a map in the grand final. Was it as easy inside the server as it looked from the outside?
I think those two was quite good, to be honest, and Inferno as well, but okay, I will be honest, we should never have won nuke that easily. We won all the clutches, all the tight rounds, and it helps, but when we are confident, it's also like the ideal thing, so prop to them for that nuke. I mean, they had a crazy playstyle and they were like really going on our heads, and yeah, but really happy about that one. Now we can talk Grand Slam, because we have 5 chances to get it. As soon as we can, we'll be better, right? Because I know Robin told us that it was really stressful in phase to get it. So for us now, if we can get it in Melbourne, we will be happy. But we're gonna work hard, because this team deserves everything we have right now. They've been working as much as they could, and we all together are a fucking great team. So I hope it's gonna keep going like that.
Looking at the team, for you, Apex, you have had such a storied career in Counter-Strike. You're a true veteran. You've been part of so many different rosters, but looking at this one, does this one truly feel like home? Is this the best lineup you've ever been a part of?
Could be. We will see if we win a major and a Grand Slam and other things, but it could be. He has. No, but it's true. I mean, 2023 has been also a really good year for us, and we won 5 trophies. And my first word at the beginning of the year was to try to beat that record. And I think with this lineup we can do it. It's just the amount of work and the amount of time we put in CS, because the talent is there. We have, without a doubt, the best player in the world. I mean, the guy is just... It's just so funny to watch him. And Robin is the best addition we can get, like, for free, imagine. It's just free. It's cheaper than butter, you know, it's just for free. And also, like, everyone is working hard. The coaches, I mean, they helped me through the Dust 2 game mostly, like some great calls, easy calls that when we go to empty bomb site, it's not only props to me, it's also props to our coaches, etc. So we have insane talent, and I hope we're gonna keep working hard, because I want trophies. I said 30 before I retire, so 5 more.
Thank you so much, Apex, and huge congratulations once again. I'm going to give you this pen once more, and you're going to go ahead and you're going to sign that camera right about there. Vitality, your EPL Season 21 champions.
Revenge from last time we got.
Yeah, 3rd time's the charm for Mr. Apex. This will be his 3rd ESL Pro League title, and for Vitality, domination here in what was a best of 5. Turn 3 maps real quick.
If there was any doubt before this grand final, I don't think there's any doubt anymore who the team to beat is at the moment and who's absolutely the best team in the world. I mean, Vitality didn't just win 2 out of the last 3 tournaments, actually the 2 that they attended, but they've been extremely dominant in their wins, and you could tell from Apex, maybe didn't think it through, but definitely I think this is the best team he's been a part of.
Yeah, but I think he probably wants those accomplishments to come match up to be able to say that outright. But I'm with you. It feels like this should probably become the best team he's ever been part of. My thing is, I'm glad he mentioned that about Nuke, about how he felt like they shouldn't have won it that easily. But across that series, I'm like, what facet of the game did Mouse win in? Like, there was no aspect of the game today in which Mouse was the better team.
They did all right in pistols.
Yeah, but then they lost like 3 of the second round. So it's like, that turns into be a wash, right? Like, it's...
Hey, you asked for one positive thing, not for every single positive thing.
Speaking of positive things, in this moment, it is time for a medal ceremony. First, we're going to start with those silver medals. And a little bit of a commiseration over there for Mouse. Yeah, they battled through and through, I'd say, within this tournament.
When we look at... Yeah, they did. Look, they had a really good tournament all the way through, all the way until, I guess, this grand finals. And as Henry said it there on the cast, it kind of felt like the game against Spirit yesterday was their grand finals. The way that they played, the resilience, the huge commanding lead that they had to battle through to get over the finish line. Here, Vitality just proved too much. Jason, you're right. Where did they have Vitality beat? Because Vitality, even when it comes to the macro at the start of the round, just starting on Nuke even, well, I know they started on this too, but with Nuke, that first gun round, Vitality putting like multiple people in that secret stairs, knowing first gun round, the outside hit's gonna come. Mouse was getting outplayed from start to finish.
And I mean, as they get their kind of, I guess, silver medals to call them, but I think for Mouse as this new lineup, I think you have to not really so much be stressed about this. You got beat by a way better team today that played really, really sharp, and I think this is a learning experience more than anything for them.
Yeah, and then we flip that coin over, or rather those medals, I should say. They're going to go right around the necks of Vitality. Those are going to be gold, and that's what you get when you win, Yanko.
Yes, absolutely so. And for Vitality, it seems like it's more than just a honeymoon period, right? I mean, this team was a long time in the making, and Robs was just that missing piece. I mean, I share the sentiment of Apex. Absolutely unbelievable. You get a guy like that for free and instantly elevates them to a championship caliber team.
Yeah, when we look at a team like Vitality right now, we're talking about how they're kind of peaking. We'd all agree that they're peaking right now, but it's more than just them peaking. Is other teams are also falling off. There's going to be such a gap that, dare I say, that they could even get an era depending on how these next few months go.
He said the E word.
I said the E word. You're seeing teams like Navi falling off and Spirit falling off at the same time as Vitality is making this huge resurgence.
Is this all a part of Rops's big mathematical master plan? I think that's what they're going to have to ask themselves when they're looking at the history books, Jason.
Yeah, I mean, potentially, but I think it's just super impressive the way he's always able to elevate the teams that he's playing on, which is really cool to see. Oh, that's a cool trophy. What's that? No, I don't. I want you to sit.
Well, hey, gentlemen, while you guys all figured that out very much so, we've got something going on over here. It looks like a DHL MVP, Freya.
That is indeed correct. I'm with Rops. He is our DHL MVP. Of course, this is fan voted as well. So you got to have a lot of fans out there, Rops. Anything you want to say to them?
I mean, what can I say? Massive support. I'm very grateful. Thank you. But we all know who deserves the MVP here. Is the guy who's standing or playing next to me in the game. So, but no, thank you very much.
You're a humble king, just like Zywoo as well. Tell me about the process of joining Vitality too, because you said it in an interview, you got that feeling, the same one as when you joined FaZe, that this was going to be a championship winning team. Did you expect it to happen this quickly though?
I mean, no, it was the same in FaZe. I didn't expect it. It does come as a small surprise, but you are joining a team which is regarded as one of the best, and every tournament they're expected to win. So I think it's something that if you work hard, which we have done so far, the individuals are playing out of their minds. It can happen, and it's happening now.
Sounds like you guys have been truly on the grind. So I will leave you with your DHL MVP trophy. You can lift that bad boy up and you can join your teammates on the couch.
That's right, your DHL MVP. Come on down, Mr. Cool, acting super cool, super fly, and all the things that you've got to be a DHL MVP. I like what you've done here. I like what you've done with the living room, boys.
Shit.
Come on down. Yeah. Here, we can make some room over here.
Give my man a mic.
Yeah, that's about DHL.
You want to share one?
I'm on the... We go here? My ledge?
Everywhere. Mr. Wu, sir. Oh, all right. Yeah, fair. Ship it.
Oh, thank you. I can have one.
Yeah, we did it. Somehow they all got mics except for you, Yanko. What do you want to say, man?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. I guess. Very dominant final. I guess Freya has some good questions already, but were you guys surprised by anything in this final? How quote-unquote easy it was?
Well, GG. We know our map pool, and we know how strong it can be. We expected those maps, maybe not this order, because we never know who wins the coin toss. And we really wanted to show, even though the score was, as I said in the interview, I think we didn't. The 13-4 New York or 13-5 was a bit maybe too much. 13-4. But overall, I think that we wanted to show that we also like one of the best New York team without a doubt. And yesterday was just like a slippery, full slippery. But yeah, overall, I think our Dust 2 is great. Our Inferno is great as well. So it just helps to have such a good map pool for now.
If I told you that at the end of this series, highest kills was you and Robs with 45 and lowest was Mezzy with 42, what do you have to say about that?
Not again, William. No. So the highest kills in the final is Robin and me with 45, and the lowest is William with 42. Oh my god. So yeah, that's crazy. That's actually that shows the firepower of the team. That shows the firepower of the team as well. I think, as I said before, even though that's not only my interview, so my teammate will talk, but we grind a lot. Oh. I grind a lot, everyone does, and it shows on the server. I think also I might do my 2 best events back to back for like the last 5 years. But it's, from what we came from last year, that was really tough. We didn't enjoy mostly the last 6 months. I was really, tilted all the time. I didn't want to work that much, and everything was tough. And once again, it's not only Lotan's fault, it was our fault altogether. So I don't want to blame anyone, but it wasn't fun to play. But no, we all have like this hungriness to just destroy everyone. Yeah. And also Robin coming from FaZe, showing that he was also one of the most important pieces. And we all know he is. So it's just a fucking great team to play with. And I'm really glad to have those 4 guys because I can have a bit longer career. Thank you.
And Rob's the DHL MVP, but I do have to ask Zywoo, you got the one from HLTV, and with that one, that puts you ahead of Simple now. Obviously, at the start, you guys had a big rivalry going. Now it's a little bit different, but what can you say about that, considering how quickly you were able to catch up and eventually surpass him?
I don't care. That's who I am. I mean, to be honest, when I started this tournament, I wasn't thinking about this HLTV tournament, like MVP or whatever. But like, I think the first thing we need to think is the team, and that's how what we show up. If the team playing good, I'm gonna be able to play good as well. So, like at any moment, I was thinking about the HLTV, like going in front of Simple or whatever, because I know with time, with the team we have, I know I can have great tournament and go in front of him. So. Obviously it's happened now, but if it happened like in 2-3 tournaments, it will be the same for me, so it will be the same. One of my main goals was to, when I started 2025, is to get this guy on his throne. For me it's really important to be the only player ever to have 4 top 1. For now he is, I mean we have no doubt about it, even Donk is insane, I'm not gonna say anything, but it's also one of my goals, and I hope he's gonna make it because this guy is crazy.
I guess the next question is, I mean, you guys, it's going to be almost 2 months since you last lost a game, but you've only been together for that long. Like, what's the ceiling? How much better can you get with time?
Next tournament we lose.
Yeah, I think we're going to lose a ton of fire.
We come back for Austin, we try our best, we'll see how it is. But actually, I think right now everybody believes in the... everybody says we have a lot of potential. I think the main thing for us is that I don't think we rely on honeymoon and this kind of stuff. For me, we rely really on work ethic right now, and we're really grinding the game, and everybody's putting in time, and everybody's working on himself as much as he can. And I think we really want to redeem last year, as Dan said. And I think right now, you know, you never know how it is in CS. You might play a team that is not in the top 10, but they have a really good day, and you don't have the best day, and you might lose to them, and it's gonna get a bit shaky. But for us, we just need to stick to the work ethic we have, and I believe we can, you know, we can do a really, really good year. And the main goal is to put Vitality as team of the year, and yeah, keep doing our best. Obviously, we got 2 trophies right now, and we're very happy with them. But new goals unlocked with this Grand Slam on the line, and it's gonna be a stressful year and a major, obviously. So yeah, I think the ceiling is very high, but obviously, as long as we keep the work ethic, I don't see a limit.
Yeah, you guys have not only a great work ethic, you also have a great vibe outside of the server. I know that no one even asked about that, but that is very important in this game, and I think a lot of teams miss the boat on that, right? That's
always been the case, actually, I think, in Vitality. That's something we try to build from the beginning of since the 2018 roster. We always try to have like everyone that could go in our system. That's why, for example, I was a bit worried when we picked up Robin, because you don't know about the guy. You know, I could get into the vibe, but actually, he's even worse than me, so it's perfect. Such a nerd.
Cutest kid ever.
No comment.
Well, since I've got you with a microphone in your hand and kind of know where to go at this point, Robin, is there anything you want to say to the Vitality fans? To the people that just watch you grind Counter-Strike for 2 weeks?
Unfortunately, I haven't learned any French in the 2 months yet. Maybe in the future, but I look forward to first of all seeing the Vitality fans, because you know, when I played in FaZe, it was fun to play against Vitality, and at one point they supported us even during Antwerp. So it's always nice to have that kind of crowd cheering for you in the biggest stages. But in general, yes, thank you very much. I think it's every day you see some good comments, some people supporting you. It gives you a good feeling, and it gives you confidence even to know that people are behind your back. Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you. Congratulations. Round of applause. It is Vitality. Your ESL Pro League season 2021.
We are our own supporters. Yeah, we are supporting each other.
I thought if you win Pro League, you get champagne and stuff. It's like a nice...
Do you want some champagne? I don't have any, but if I'm down. Like,
After.
Yeah, if you guys don't have any plans, you know, like we'll figure it out. But either way, yeah, thank you very much, gentlemen. I know you have other things to do, so we'll send you onward. Thank you very much for joining us. Okay, get out of our living room. Oh yeah, let me give Yanko a mic too. There we go.
Yeah, I think, I mean...
Holy smokes.
Luckily, that wasn't the trophy.
It's all good, man.
What you heard there, everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Working, nothing is broken.
All under control. Oh yeah, wait. Hey, Dan, you forgot something, bud. Well, that's true, though. Season 21 is completed. Champions have been crowned. And what would you know? Our friends are back around. Hey, guys.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
What's going on over there?
Oh, we were just
hanging around.
We were enjoying the conversation.
I was really hoping for something. I knew I was going to get nothing, but I just had to ask him
ZywOo
about the MVP thing.
You gotta do it.
Right? I'm like, maybe just like, but yeah. Luckily, Dan stepped up.
To be fair, he's been saying that for like 6 years.
Yes.
So it's consistent.
We should know better at this point.
Actually, I mean, I remember talking with Dan at the HLTV Awards this year over an apple juice at the after party.
Your favorite drink?
Yeah, it's my favorite. And he mentioned straight up, he's like, I think secretly that did kind of piss ZywOo off that he wasn't even in the conversation. So he like really expected a ZywOo to come out this year swinging. So that's why like in Katowice, I was like, this is the last time I'm going to ask ZywOo of it. I was like really trying to set that up for myself because I want to see ZywOo just deliver in those moments.
Yeah, and in this moment, I have to deliver you the other side of what happens in these situations, right? This is a competition. There are winners, there are losers. And in this moment, we're going to hear from them. It is Mouse on an exit interview.
Hi, Cyclone. Thank you so much for taking the time. I know it's not easy to do an interview after a tough loss. And I'm quite sure you probably feel that the whole finals was a bit underwhelming. What were your certain expectations heading into this best of 5 today?
We knew definitely Vitality was going to bring a tough game. We saw that in the group stage. I think they're in incredible form right now. We really had to pull out our A game. And yeah, I mean, they outclassed us today, really.
Yeah, outclassed. I think that's a good word. I have seen you guys in better shape before. You also looked very good yesterday, but especially today on Nuke and Inferno, it seemed like it didn't quite click. And these are normally strong maps from Mouse. So can you maybe break down what you think happened on those maps?
Breaking it down right now, I mean, Vitality obviously played super well. Even in situations where we have a 5-on-4, 4-on-3, that they're just never out of it. It felt like we were supposed to lose every anti-force buy. They always had a good shot or had a good read on us wherever we went. I feel like, as you said earlier, it was a bit underwhelming. Also a bit of a shame that we couldn't make more of a fight today. Still, I don't think we can take anything away from the last 3 weeks we've had as a team. You know, winning inclusion, also making a final here. I think it's good steps for us. This game again shows that clearly we're not all the way there.
You can get there for sure because you guys are really consistent. I think you can say that for sure. And like you mentioned, Cluj win. And you made it instantly into another final at the next event already. So I'm wondering, like, it feels like whatever changes you guys are making, you always kind of like keep the consistency and you always make it back to be like around top 5 and to mostly make it into playoffs. How do you make that happen?
First of all, I appreciate that outlook, and yeah, objectively, it just seems to be the case, right? That we are just a playoffs team. I think the culture we have carries more than just in the individual player. It's a team thing all around. I think the whole staff contributes a lot to it. Every player buys into it, and I think that's why, even if there's a player change or unforeseen circumstances, even earlier. 2023, we lost David, arguably our best player, right, Frozen, and we came back from that. And I think it's just a culture.
And I'm sure you're going to come back from this as well. I wish you guys the best of luck at the next event, and thank you so much for the time.
Thank you.
This was a Qiddiya Exit, guys. Thank you for watching.
Which does bring us right into the money standings it is. But yeah, for Mouse, this is the end of the road. They do finish out in second place. Meanwhile, Vitality with that club reward plus that prize, Minuto. A lot of Munyon flying around here. Freya? You got a little static going on with your hair, I think.
Oh.
It's just
it's just a confetti, you know.
Oh, it's like electrically charged.
Electric round here. Yeah, a lot of money. Lots of money. Maybe even more if they win the Grand Slam as well. Is this the closest that Apex has ever been to it? I want to say yes.
I believe so.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, you know what's kind of cool about it is Apex has been on like his Kerrigan arc where like he's just checking all the boxes of things he hadn't been able to get in his career, like Kerrigan in like the phase days, where he's got Katowice now, he got Cologne last year, he's won a major, or he's won multiple majors throughout his career, but now that ESL Grand Slam is kind of like the last like really cool piece of hardware that you can grab that's like, booyah, I've done it all.
It's the last piece of the puzzle.
Yeah.
So you're saying he's going to retire after Melbourne?
The way Apex is playing these days, I don't think he's ever going to retire. He might just play forever. He's got ZywOo next to him. He can just hang out for the whole ZywOo's career.
He's finally having fun. You know,
yeah, he's back to
in a
having
way,
fun, yeah.
right? Like they're the best team in the world. Everyone's working. They have great team chemistry, and they have 5 more opportunities to win the Grand Slam.
So honestly, when I watch Vitality play, there are moments where I'm looking at Apex and I'm like, he's actually just playing FPL, and he's got 4 players playing professional counter. Like, that's an exaggeration, but there are moments where Apex just feels like he gets to unleash and just gets to go ham.
Well, running up middle with a grenade out type vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
Like beat.mp3.
That's a good time. I have fun doing that.
Well, I think the rest of them have fun playing like all together. I've played FPL with Flamesy and Zywoo before. Like those guys like to clown around. When we get to hear some of the check-ins, or when we're passing by, you know, walking over here to the couches and we happen to pass by their setup, we get to hear some of their comms, and you have at least like 4 of them goofing off half the time that they're playing. They're enjoying it all the way through. We might focus on Apex standing up and shouting at the other team after a round, but during the rounds, like they're all having fun and giggling like little girls.
Yeah, and I think too, like one thing with Apex is, we brought this up in the green room earlier, is like I think in like an event like an environment like this, like the Apex getting in your face and yelling after every round, I think that there's almost like, it's almost more intimidating than playing in front of a crowd, because you just have Apex every time you're getting styled upon and just destroyed in rounds, and the score's 10-2, and he's in your face telling you suck and telling you he's reading you, telling you there's no one at the B bomb site. That sucks as a player more than 10,000 fans in front of you that you can't tell any individuals out of.
He's from that era that you would do this back in the day. And look at all the people on Mouse. They're all like 20 years old. They have no idea what it was like back in the day.
It's these days.
Where, yeah, you would have the enforcers on the team. I guess like Apex is from that era, and he used to be a very different player back in the day. He wasn't this in-game leader, but he was always the in-your-face egotistical guy.
I think though for Mouse, you know, they're definitely, and I like what Donna pointed out about they're a team that even though they make roster changes, and a massive one like losing your IGL and having a player take over that role who didn't do it before, you know, to be able to win the previous tournament, be in the grand final here, take down teams like G2, like Spirit. I mean, that's really impressive. And sure, there's still the big one eludes them, or maybe a big one in front of a crowd, all that stuff like taking down. It's just Vitality left, really. Like we were talking coming into this tournament, oh, it's Vitality, Spirit, and then the rest of the field. Now it's just Vitality and then the rest of the field. So they're very close. They're within striking distance, but that last step is a quite big one.
It feels like they're far behind Vitality, but I feel like this Mouse team, after Cluj and after this event, if this keeps up, like they can compete with anyone else. It's just this Vitality team is just going to be a thorn in their side.
Now, of course, we do have champions of EPL season 21, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, it's Vitality, cool, trophy, wow. Trace, there's something else called the TTGRS. Did I get that correctly? Did I spell that? Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, global ranking systems are all the rage these days. Everyone's talking about them, so that's what we've done here. So perhaps we go down that road. It's finally time for us to award our TTGRS ever-coveted trophy that you can see right here in front of you. Now, when I say ever-coveted trophy, that's because we just had to narrow it down, and our nominees this evening will be...
Hey guys, I'm 60 years
Gravity.
old. You need to step up, I'm sorry, huh? For fuck's sake, mate.
Twists.
Fucking trash, man. You guys are so fucking bad.
And Apex.
You're so bad. Fucking noob. Let's go to the... No! Let's go! Woohoo!
And now the winner.
Look at me, Ricky! Look at me!
Of the ESL. And the winner is?
Mixing up your French guys, Trace?
No.
Don't do it again.
It was from last season, man. Like, come on.
My bad, guys. Like, my goodness. As if scratching something into a trophy. Yeah, so we did get the winner. We did, I think we did get the chance to talk to him as well. So let's see.
Let's see.
Perhaps, maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe not.
I really appreciate that you found a new use for the golden cock. If anyone was going to do it, Trace, it was going to be you.
It's right behind your head. You ever had a golden cock this close to your head?
Oh, wow, it is.
God, it is.
You'd be surprised.
You are the recipient of the golden cock.
Oh, that's great.
Listen, it's you.
That's lovely.
It's golden. It's custom engaged.
Yeah, I'm going to get Apex to sign it, and I might just put this over my fireplace.
Well, we tried to give it to Apex. Check this out. As we can we walk and talk down this? Sure. Okay. Hey, a couple things going on this season. Obviously, the series is going well, and we wanted to congratulate you through a community vote for a brand new award.
Oh, fuck 6.
Yes.
The Trash Talk?
It is the Trash Talk Global Rankings #1.
Finally.
And it is a golden cock. Anything you can say?
That's what I expected in my career. So I reached everything I want. So now I retire. I announce I retire. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you very much, Apex. Congratulations. Yeah, like I said, we tried to give it to him, and well, that's how you can see. But he did announce that big breaking news.
You did give it to him. He just decided to put it down.
He styled some trash talk into his acceptance. It's great.
Gotta respect.
Yeah, you really do. He's committed.
The thing is, he thought it was just a bit, Trace. You have to be a little bit more authentic with it.
Oh, my bad. I think he gave us all the authenticity out there that we needed when he was screaming. I was enjoying that. That's what this game is all about. So I just have to say, congrats on your golden cock, Apex. It is a very fitting.
Jason will keep it nice and warm for you.
Yeah, absolutely, he will. Yeah. Hatch it. Okay, so let's talk about the ESL Pro Tour. What do we have coming up the rest of the year?
A lot, right? We're going to Melbourne next.
True.
But then we're going to Dallas. Yeehaw! And then we're going to Cologne. German celebration.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. We got so much coming up.
Oh, and then right back to Chengdu.
Oh, yeah.
Knee howdy.
Wait, what? Cologne is 3 days?
Wouldn't that be something?
That's the playoffs.
It's gonna be a fun year. There's a lot left of it and a lot packed in. And I mean, I think the fun thing about the calendar too is like, as much as we're talking so highly about Vitality right now, nobody knows better than them that you can look like crap for 3-4 months at a time and then hit the right peak at the right moment, and all of a sudden you storm in to a major and you're ready to win the whole thing. So for them, it's about not getting complacent, because you have this really nice period right now where you're peaking very early in this roster's lifespan, but you've also got to find ways to keep that going throughout the entirety of the season.
Well, I think that a good thing for them is that they've already had several members win a major already. What, 4 members of their team have already won a major?
Yes.
3 of them on Vitality. Rob?
Well, let's not get into that.
Okay, we don't get into that, but...
Controversy, of course.
Point being...
All majors are the same.
Okay.
Starting that, are we, Yanko?
Point being, look, if they go and win this next major, they've kind of already checked that off their list. So it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, we accomplished this too early into whatever our run, like Na'Vi or whatever the hell they're saying, and they'll know how to keep going and have other goals to work around.
And also they have Robs to remind them it can go bad real quick.
Yeah.
You know, you don't stay on top forever, right? So treasure it while it's there. Other teams are going to start catching up. They'll be making changes. They'll be getting better. So get yours while you can.
Hey, what's your name?
Lee.
What's it like to be a part of the best crowd in esports?
If you're not here, you're not leaving. Let's go, the boys.
Oh, beautiful. I'm so hyped up. I'm jacked.
That is next where we're going. It is the city of Melbourne. And here are some interesting numbers from this event itself. A lot of viewer mails in there. I'm sure Josh got back to each and every single one of those individually, or?
Well, I wasn't in charge of the computer that was hosting the mailbag. Yeah, the computer.
That's going to be his homework for the flight home. We're going to forward all those emails to him personally.
And I have to respond to each one.
Yeah. Personally.
I can probably get through that.
No copy pastas.
Well, I think we did it. Another season in the books. Obviously, we want to give a big shout out to the people behind the scenes. We want to give a big shout out to Mitchell Birchill. We've got people in production that are back there working their asses off. Yanko's working a lot too, I guess. Also, Freya, Josh, and anybody in my immediate vicinity. Jason too, of course. Moses, good job, Moses.
No one's home sick today.
Lost him. Yeah, no one's home sick. And in this moment, I think we put it all to bed. Congratulations on another successful season of ESL Pro League. 21 is done. We'll see you next time.
Glorp.
I wanna be in when moments that we share feel like breathing in fresh air. This feels like home, 'cause I can feel it in my bones. The further we're apart, the more aching in my heart. We'll have our share of hardship and difficulties, but no matter the pain, what we have will still remain. So listen to me now. I will love you through the hard times, like I love you when the sun shines. With no doubt in my mind, I'm right where I wanna be. Seasons come and then they go away, but my love is simply here to stay. From now on until the rest of my days, I'm right where I wanna be. Through the hard times, sun and shine, I will always love you, love you.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Come play with us.
Honesty wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy.